are live on YouTube as well. Stream up, YouTube stream up, Pog. Voice over Flint's true. Sorry. Through the 5, Brandito. Endgame King, think of the streams. Of course, I'm glad to get up, man. And Endgame King, it's a really cool title, actually. Okay. Who got guaranteed? Oh, by the way, am I logging into my account today? Yeah, hold on. Let me just check my resume real quick. And then get ready for the boom. Hi, Jack Owl. How are you? Yeah, Zoloris, go ahead and DM me. Take your on first. Blue. I made a small table displaying the difference between contributing standards and top percent average for people characters. Can I DM it to you? Yeah, sure. Go for it. Also, did you set in certain? Did you just like copy builds on, like from multiple top 1% and like average it out? Or did you like just grab the average amount of rolls and then throw them all into crit? Or what were the standards you used? I mean, that's not even a terrible take in my opinion, because a lot of the songs from the movie were incredibly good. So it's like, if you call it the least peak out of the peak, that's cool by me. I didn't call it bad? Yeah, exactly. Can I change characters? What the fuck? I guess after E sometimes it'll stall you out. Yeah, that could be Lauma piece. Maybe. Hi Alex. Hello Yamu. I'm doing good, how are you, Jack? Hey Jabari. Bloom. Bruh. My least favorite was free, not hype enough, and the romance wasn't good enough for me. XDD shrug. Oh, you're talking about my bad. I was like, wait, what are you talking about? You're talking about KDH. Welkins tomorrow, right? I give away the current week's Welkins on Monday, but all of last week's Welkins should be given out except for like 2 or 3. There were 3 that had issues, everybody else has been sent. So everybody but 3 individuals specifically should have it sent. It was like 1 EU chatter, I remember one of those was NA, and I don't remember the 3rd. You are giving away a Lambo? I am, yeah. Wait, Chris, that was supposed to be a secret. I was gonna give away a Lamborghini to the first person who glazed for a reset in stream. Deal's off, guys. I can't. Never mind. Damn, that sucks. I'll do it another day. I'll do it another day. Holy, why is this so populated, bro? Why are there so many nudes?
Astra. Thank you for Add
Astra.
Yes.
Why would you gift a Lambo to yourself, True? That would go to me every time. Where are they? Oh, hi, Miko. Miko. I might interact with them sometime, but right now is not that time. That right now is not the time for that. Let's change the check my redeems right after I log out. Give me 2 seconds. Never give away, true. Asian. Thank you for the 5, man. W. Okay. Bro hates dudes. I mean, Skirk was in there. I was using dudes without the constraint of gender in mind. Fun fact, my right and Chevrolet Shangling and Yansan is better on a Bistek and F-Low 12 than my Mavuika Aura and Chevrolet and Yansan because the fast hit combo from Mavuika on my controller is really hard. Is your right in C3 and your Mavuika on like a level 70 weapon? I find that sounds, even not doing new combos, that sounds very hard to believe. That sounds very hard to believe. Stop being welcome on this. Yeah, as of right now, it's not just me. You've probably noticed a lot of creators that usually do SE sponsorships aren't doing them right now. A lot of the offers are just bad right now. A lot of the offers are just bad. When Sijin is gone, I do a count reviews that entire week. Yo. Because I don't want to do IT. Fuck that. Fuck IT, bro. I ain't doing that shit, man. You can't make me. You can't make me. Varisa butt bombs are almost as powerful as Mavuika crashing a whole motorcycle into the enemy. True. I damned you. Oh, word. Appreciate that. Hold up. I don't have to look over a full sheet right now. I'll take a glance and see if it's something I can digest in the next 30 seconds. Yeah, interesting. I'll look at the actual calcs later and see what assumptions you made on substats and whatnot, because I think that's interesting. I think it's an interesting topic. Like what teams were assumed, what, if there were multiple teams taken into an account, what sets, what supports, stuff like that. For when, after I do the first. Supplied about 4 hours? No, after I clear the first account. And like what subsets were added. Because if like one double percent added like 6 rolls of attack to Mavuika, while another one added like 8 rolls of EM to fucking Flynn's, that's not exactly 101, you know? And also, not every leaderboard has the same difficulty of getting to top 1%. I don't know. Did you craft R5 Regalia for I know? Fuck no. I did not do that. I'm not doing that. I'm probably gonna end up playing Colombina, and even before then, I would still just like rather use Fav. I don't want to do all that. I really ain't gonna do all that. Well, that's minus 5k DPS for you. Doesn't Regalia require you to like pick up a dropped item? Because honestly, if so, it's like, it's not 5k. That's scam. It'll be like 2 at most. With the team as tight timinged as Nefer, unless it literally spawns on you, you're not getting damage. And going out of your way to even dash once to get it is gonna make it a damage neutral. Why does Hoyo hate men? I'm not the person to ask. What's up, Yamu? I'm also very hyped for Nefer. Let's go ahead and log into Zolrus' account. Good question, true. You pick while dashing. Did he include the duration increase from that? Because assuming it never spawns inside the enemy hitbox, which is going to happen a lot. The thing is, if it didn't have a... Well, I guess in Nefer teams it doesn't. No, it does have a cost now. Before, when you didn't actually need energy on Nefer, it didn't have a cost. Now that Nefer actually wants to burst, it has a cost. So, was that before or after the burst tech? Because if that was after the burst tech, then honestly I'm still just using Fav. Or if that was before the burst tech, then I'm still just... That was after. So yeah, it has the cost of not giving you as much energy on Nefer. which means it does actually have, like, there is an alternative weapon that genuinely provides something if used to Nefer. And there will be situations where you just can't get regalia that are completely out of your control, by the way. So I'm just not gonna do that. I'm just not gonna do that. Genuinely, weapons that drop a thing for you to pick up that don't just like instantly guarantee they're going to be given to this character you want them to be given to, in my opinion, kind of suck balls. They kind of suck balls. Unless the buff is like actually insane. Because going out of your way to try and grab it, like, hypothetical, if you are to dash towards it and the enemy pushes you away from it as you're dashing and you don't get it and you dash, GG, reset, pick a different weapon. Like, when you introduce variables like that into the gameplay, it is genuinely a massive pain in the ass. It is a massive pain in the ass. Ironcraft and R5 that weapon just for it to be in the bench in 2 patches? Exactly. Exactly. I am doing all that just to stop playing her forever in a couple months. Like, I'm not doing that, bro. But yeah, I appreciate the follow, man. What was the comment? Slut. Bro. I know your ass didn't say, okay, you have level 80 cookies, so there's no way you say, yeah, I need help with my fucking Stygian onslaught, and the only chamber you have is a llama team. Ain't no way. You have one more EM piece? Nice. Nice. Damn. Sure, those are all very good, actually. Is Anna being used? Yes. So let's actually give her back the goblet. I think it was the goblet. I'm pretty sure it was the goblet. That's awkward. Yeah, Gilded's only good if it's on EM, by the way. Gilded is in a good set on its own, just carrying the entire build. Yeah. That's tolerable. I thought, is that C6? No, it's not, fair enough. Oh, we only have 5 emblem pieces. I mean, how much EM do you get from Silken on a non-Ascenic Gleam team? Because it could just give a shitty Silken to Xingqiu. It still gives you 60, and our we kind of need some help, honestly, so that's fair. Let's just yoink. Nice. Oh, you probably have another EM circlet somewhere. We'll check. We'll check. Okay, cool. You know the EM sand. What? Who was it? Oh, circlet, yeah. Ah, fuck, is that all we have? You probably used Sucre's bottom side, didn't you? Yeah, as you should. We really want Silken on Xingqiu. We don't want to redo... Honestly, let's just lose the EM on Llama. Oh, that's our only Deepwood circlet. Never mind. Snakey, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. I know Nuvla are good together. Not necessarily, no. I know is they're pretty much exclusively for applications and short rotations. Neither of which are super valuable to Nuvalet. I need to fix my account completely. I think it'd be fun to do another account fix. I haven't done one of those in a while. Like a full video for it. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, we can't take either of these, unfortunately, because we only have one circlet on Deepwood and only one circlet on that. So I guess our only option is to do bottom side again, but with a different artifact on Sucrose. So let's try that, I suppose. Oh, did you use Bennett topside? No, you didn't. Thank fuck. Okay. We should still have enough damage with the Latium circlet. But wait. But that does mean I have to redo this bottom side at least. It is a Flynn's team, so surely it'll be enough to clear. 4-star circlet Flynn's team, but low ER Flynn's team. Low attack Flynn's team. Might be a little bit rough. Yeah, I'm missing some main stats. Or a main stat. We'll see. We will see. Is that your best? Maybe. Yeah, you have a few good yielded pieces. It's just unfortunate we're overcapped. Is what it is. I just threw. Through the 5, man. W. Ugh. I need a good free-to-play team from... For who? For flops? Sorry. Wait, was that Earsense? No, that was not Earsense. Do you have a way we could run Earsense? Maybe a different goblet that's on set? Not the one on Sing Show specifically? No, we don't. Damn. Yo, what's up, Annie? Welcome in. Mods, can we shout out Hyrule, please? We have to re-clear bottom set real quick with a different circlet on Sucrose. That way, we can afford it. Oh yeah, by the way, I did mean that offer. Oh, we have not enough energy. If you do want help with that, Annie. I think it'd be fun.
Night falls. Fear the dark.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Stand clear.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Absorption test. Enhanced animal muscle.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
Dude, he got pushed out of INOQ, so I didn't get lunar charges. Oh my god. Also, our INO energy is just too low. We need more energy on INO. But our Flynn's ER is also really low, which means we kind of need her on Fav. I think we trade out, get some more ER. Yeah, but let's get for a crit, but we need that honestly. Did you get Lucia? I should have gotten Lucia, but I find Vivian very cute, so I got Vivian instead. But I plan on getting Lucia as well. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm still a little tired, kind of waking up, but good overall. Just waking up. How about you? Vivian based, holy based, appreciate that. Like, I know it would have technically been a better pick to go for Lucia, but, you know. I am but a man.
Observe.
Oh, I just realized Nefa is also level 72, so we might actually... Yeah. It makes a lot of sense that our damage on Nefa is also not very good.
Stand clear.
Observe. Night
Makes a lot of sense.
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis in you.
Close your eyes.
Stay in the bubble, please. Stay in there. Good enough.
To dust.
Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust.
Ghost claw. Being done. Animal test 6308.
He keeps like almost intentionally looking,
To dust.
going as far away from Ino Q center as possible.
Be silent.
Not enough energy. Please, please. Oh,
Fear the
huge rotation extension. Our energy recharge is rough.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Ah, ooh, that was good.
Observe. To dust.
Ultimatum protocol.
Also, we have a positive energy economy on Ino now, which is good.
6308.
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. To dust.
Nice. Yeah. We saved time? That's crazy. That is with like level 80 Flynn's on a 4-star artifact. And a level 72 Nefa. That's kind of funny. On overcap. That's kind of funny. Nice. Hi, High Noon. How are you? And hello, Tom. I haven't played much since Nahida release, but I got Flynn's recently, and he's way better than my Zhao or Hu Tao. Oh yeah, they are pretty old characters. And I'm not sure what 5 stars spend my 40 pulls on. Any recommendations? Honestly, I would just keep pulling for new units. Like, as much as there are characters that I like from, you know, recent banners, power creep is a very real thing in Genshin. If your goal is to pull as strong characters as possible, the answer is almost guaranteed going to be pull new units, you know? And I don't think it's worth pulling for a premium buffer before you even have a second, like, damage dealer that's relevant. So, if it was me, I would probably make my next pull either Nefer or plan for a future not great DPS that ends up being good. But, they obviously don't have Chevy. No, they did sound like I was going to. I'm not going to recommend Varisa to a new player who already pulled Flynn's and probably doesn't have Chevy or Yansan. I'm not... There are times Chevy is very good on accounts, but this clearly isn't one of them. I only recommend Varisa when she's very good, which is why you only hear me recommend her like 7 times a day.
Gotcha.
Branch into song.
A bond is strong. Busted. Ring cutter. Things are about to get tight.
Our cookie is level 80, which is unfortunate, but we should still be fine, to be honest. Wrong order. I jumped my Elan in slot 3, but I kind of goofed. My brain is... Oh, wait. There was a pretty important step that I missed out on. Oops. Oops. My bad. Oh, I also forgot to actually put the EM circle that I took off of Sucrose and put it on to Cookie. The entire reason I did any of that in the first place. Good one, Limbo. I mean, on Bennett. It was on Bennett. Yeah. There we go. And then Sing Cho can go on. He's already on Silken. Nice. And him being on Silken means I can run Yalan on Emblem. ER Sands is a bit scuffed, but it's what we got. Limbos of Arisa. I do really like Arisa, yeah. She's a lot of fun. Honestly, how fun the character is to play is it's always a massive motivation behind how much I enjoy a character. And Arisa is just, she's very fast-paced, and I like fast-paced. No, I would not pull Arlecchino. I would definitely not pull Arlecchino right now. I don't think this is like a phenomenal time for that.
Receive my blessing.
But since Arisa is a hypervolume driver, I think my mod should ban you. True.
Witness the power. Here comes the catch. Get with me. Gotcha. For the everlasting forest.
Unfortunate. I thought my timings were off for a cookie is Nazi too, which is fine, but you know. Can goof us a little bit.
Busted. I'll settle this. Rain outlines your face.
That's not too bad actually. Of course.
Lush as the moonlight. Dye the frost moon of old. Let me weave you a bow. Here comes the catch. The bond is structured. Gotcha. Branches aside. Quiet them now. Get with me. Know my sword. Ring cutter. Gang's up. Fun's over. Busted. Lush as the moon. With one heart.
This is free, yeah. Nice. Not too bad. Just had to change a couple artifacts around and it was pretty free. Thank you, Bimballs Sauce. No problem. No problem, man. DD loves bread. I'm gonna be honest. I also really like bread, but not necessarily like white bread. I like it. I went to Paris. It was a while ago. It was like 5 years ago. But trying like bread that is commonly eaten over there, racist towards bread. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Like, just plain white bread. Like, I guess I get a comparison. Plain white bread in the world of bread is kind of like rice cakes in the world of food in general. It's like, there's no flavor. There's nothing. It's just a blank slate for other things to go on to. It doesn't really provide anything at all. You know? W analogy, appreciate that. God, dude, I fucking hate how bright the loading screen is. Actually, no, even if it... Okay, we're good. So even if I get flashbanged again, I don't want to accidentally like show the first couple digits or whatever. And hi folks, Taylor, I'm good, how are you? No one I know likes white bread. Yeah, it's just like... That's... like a large majority of the bread consumed in America. So like, I don't hate white bread, by the way. White bread is fine. I still eat it with like sandwiches and stuff. It's just like, I don't love that bread. But I do kind of love like, you know, other bread. It's like more like actual bread and not that. I'm doing good, folks. How are you? Flashbang? Yeah. Okay. By the way, Hyrule, if you're going to try your Abyss, the homie Quint paid me $20 to clear their account real quick. I'll do theirs real quick, and if you're still able to be here after that, I would be happy to try yours. Sebastian with red panels, got you. I'll open that up real quick. What countries have you traveled to? It's not technically a separate country, but I have been to Hawaii, but it's technically a part of the United States still. And I have been to Japan as well. Both were awesome. Hey, nice 30-day streak, Fox. Okay, red. There aren't many that actually look like red, because of the way the LEDs show up on camera. Ones that look, like this looks pretty red IRL, it looks like pink to orange. That one's like a crimson IRL, and it does look almost red on camera. It's a bit more of an orange, but that's like very red IRL. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, getting an actual red that looks red is gonna be impossible. Would you rather a different color, or me just make it as close as possible? Is Limbo American? Yes, I am. You watching muted? Yeah, I imagine I sound American. He looked Dutch to me. When it comes to, like, ancestry, I think the two most predominant ones are Scottish and German. So... Bro sounds British. I do... I literally just don't sound British. I don't even kind of sound British. Yeah, bro's just rage baiting, like... I think the British accent is beautiful, but, like... I do not sound British. What is Skirk's worst piece? The fact that she's not a sinner with level 9 skill, but... Artifact-wise, the circlet for sure. It's not even close, it's the circlet. Definitely the circlet. Second is the flower. I said /J. Yep. You made Harold sad. I'm gonna blow you up now. There is no other option, sorry. Count your numbers. Hold on. Okay. Let me see if Sebastian replied about the color question. Ba-boom. Sebastian, just in case you didn't hear me, if this is good, I'll keep it like this. This is very red IRL, but because of the LEDs in the room and the way that LEDs get picked up on lights, it looks kind of orange. So if you want me to change it to something else, just let me know. But this is as red gets on camera. But I'm gonna try your Sijin regardless. I see you, Jim Squint. I'm not gonna try your Sijin regardless. What kind of clearer would I be if I gave up the moment I thought it would be challenging? The entire reason I do this is because it's challenging, brother. It's fun. And Swishy, appreciate the 5-day streak. Please do today's Wordle. Okay, you know, I haven't played Wordle in literal weeks, but sure. For you, Kokodayo, I will. Making sure it's not asking me for my email or anything. Cool, I did not leak my email, huge. Pound. Ooh, we got a D. Drake. Okay. Wait, hold on. Let me. I need to look at not look at chat. I want people to talk about the word and then I see it. I was gonna do blade, but it would keep the A and the E in the same spots. Not good. Or I could go the strat of grabbing a word that doesn't use any of these letters, but are all in here to get an idea of what the other letters could be. I wish thimble was a 5-letter word. Unfortunate. Like, I want to do like MADE something, but I don't know if that can make a word, to be honest. I don't think I can. But there likely is a something ADE something. I would assume that's what it is, but I'm probably wrong. Maybe fit. No, it's. I want to read chat, not to look at the words, but just because I want to talk to you guys. But I can't look at chat because I would be cheating. Why am I thinking so hard? Just think, just word. It's probably a super common word that I just can't think of. If I want to be good at this game, I should play it more often because I just like... I have my own little tiny vocabulary that I use all the time. And I probably know this word exists. I'm too tired to think about it. I'll just do like here. I'm gonna use letters that I know it's not. No, if I do this, then I'm just not gonna find out anything about where E is. This is a bad guess. I'm too tired for this shit, man. I don't know. I literally, by the way, I didn't literally wake up at like 5:30, so I've been awake for about an hour and a half now. I want to read chat, man. I'll just do. I'll just. No, it's definitely not Blade. But. Is fades a word? I mean, of course it's a fucking word. But it's not the right word. Oh, but okay. It's not at all right. Okay. Hi, caffeine. Yeah, I think my best option would be to use another word at this point. Because I don't have a single position down through 3 in. Not a single green. Fuck, man. Like, I just want to test stuff that has A in different positions so I can try to see where these letters are. But my brain is just empty right now. My brain is just empty. I don't know. Look, I'm gonna read chat. If somebody said the word, I'm sorry, but I feel lonely. Okay, you guys aren't talking about it. Okay, cool. Hi, Mizu. I should go to bed. Yeah, if you're tired, man, please get some sleep. So, this is the word I didn't see it at least. It's penis? Oh, no, I don't want the answer. I don't want the answer. I just wanted to read chat. I actively did not want to see the answer. I just want to see chat. I missed you guys. I didn't get to read your guys for like a whole 3 minutes there. No, it's... Doesn't end with E. Maybe like death? No, this is a new position for E, but it's not a new position for A. But it does try another. No, D isn't here either. That's not a good guess. It tests 2 new letters, but that's just not a good guess. I doubt Thade is a word, but E is not that still doesn't test 2 of those letters. I doubt this is a word, but I'm just gonna try it anyways. Still doesn't test 2 of those letters. It doesn't test 3 of these letters. I'm just trying to get new letters. Yeah, let's just get a word with new letters, and that's literally all it does. That's all I can ask for. I would like it to start with A if possible. Is there anything I can do with this? I don't think so. Without using letters that I know aren't in there. Can I do a word that has A at the end? Like, I was thinking maybe blame it, because it tests B, L, and N. Honestly, 3 new letters is... I'm just gonna take 3 new letters. Even though it doesn't test the A or the E, I need letters at this point. And it's neither, bro. I'm so fucking cooked, man. I'm actually so cooked. I am not good at Wordle. I am just not good at Wordle. I guess being tired doesn't help, but I'm ready to make excuses. We did at least get L, but okay. What stop. So okay, we know that A has to be one of these. We know that E has to be in one of these. And we know that D has to be in one of these. What the fuck is this word, dude? Don't tell me. Don't actually say it. I doubt A is here. But no, E isn't in one of these, so E has to be in one of these slots. Like, I don't think this is a word. No. I doubt this counts as an actual word. Yeah, no. I doubt it's that, actually. It's likely something else. And then D, and then... Oh, is it just ideal? I think it's ideal. Okay, it's ideal. Yeah, holy fuck, dude. I struggle with that one. Jesus Christ. Ugh, okay. Remind me to never play Wordle in the first 2 hours of stream ever again. Holy shit. My brain genuinely feels like it's chugging. Every word that popped into my head took like 15 seconds to get there. I am way too tired for that. Really gets the brain churning? Yeah, but like, holy shit, dude. Play OST, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know like more than 2 OSTs. I know races, but are we starting at 0? Ooh. Okay, so top chamber is absolutely doable. Middle chamber should also absolutely be doable. Bottom chamber, Clorand. Ooh, how good is a Clorand? I don't think a C0 Clorand's gonna have a great chance without an amazing team. Is Fischl C6? Yes. It's Taylor, appreciate the Prime sub, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, Kuko's in Australia, so that wasn't his Wordle today? Oh, I see. I see. But they used Fiorina? Yeah. Like I said, very specifically, yeah, without, like, an amazing team. You have C6 Eon Sun, though. I would imagine C6 Eon Sun for Clorand is better than Fischl. I would assume as much. My stomach just turned at me. That is your bro. If you had Verisa, by the way, would be free. You have Shenyun, it would be free. But it's okay, it is what it is. Yeah, let's try Jensen. Although, honestly, Shieldman's not really that big here, but it's whatever. It's alright. With C6 Janssen, I wonder if we can fit 1.5 uptimes into a Janssen queue. Maybe. I want to try that. Vivian, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Why do you and Zykes have such shit sleeping routines? Oh, does Zykes also have a bad sleep routine? That's funny. I don't know, it's just part of being a streamer, I guess. Clorin's on the R5 finale, the deep.
Use of force authorized.
Oh, how the fuck am I gonna get enough energy for this? Wait, there's no way I get enough energy for this. On Yolan? Oh wait, she was actually kinda close. Perhaps. Well, let's cook some more 5 rocks.
Use of force authorized. I warned you.
Ah, hey, she has to catch on particles. Noted. I don't have to crystallize Hydro. Genuinely doesn't matter.
Use of force authorized.
Quietly now. Quick as a flash.
I shouldn't Yolan first.
Enough.
Bro.
Time to test the ball. Faster, stronger. Game's up. Fun's over.
Can I change characters, please? Oh my god. Bro. So I tried changing characters for like a few seconds and I just couldn't.
Evil looks. Shoot on sight. Bring it. Control breathing. Start.
Things are about to get tight.
Loaded.
Oh fuck, I goofed. I'm playing this like shit though, I can't lie. I have no idea what the ideal rotations for this team would be.
Hunt them down.
No clue.
Busted.
It's very obvious that Janssen won't last long enough for that.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quick as a flash. Let's.
Bring it. Evil looks. Shoot on sight.
Gotcha.
This isn't gonna be enough damage.
About to get tight.
Control breathing. On.
I have to.
Hunt them down. Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
But yeah, it's not gonna be enough damage.
Into the shadows.
Maybe Fischl is a better option for us. Because These items do kind of feel like shit.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
I guess better chlorine damage doesn't necessarily mean more damage here. Unfortunate. Yeah, let's check it with Fischl. Yeah, it's so... Dude, if you had C6 and someone with Farisa, it would actually be so free. That's so unfortunate. Like, none of it is glaze, that's just factual. You have Xian Yun, you have C6 Yansan, it would actually annihilate their asses. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. At least here we can start with Fischl, so we can actually get an electrocrystallize.
Use the force off.
By royal.
I warn you.
Hey, chill.
Silence is death.
I'm gonna get a Fab proc from either Sheelan or Yelan there. Yelan, I know why, but Sheelan and no Fab proc is sad.
Use the force authorized. I warn you.
Bro. Order the N1 or N1 dash N1.
Use the force
By
authorized.
royal. Bring
I
it.
warn you.
Busted.
Silence is death.
Is there energy enough for this?
Use the force authorized. I warn you.
Quietly now.
No Fab proc. Dude! Oh, okay, I got it that time, but... Why is it taking me so long to get my energy?
Use the force
By
authorized.
royal.
I'm just not getting Fab procs. There we go. That's enough.
Game's up. Fun's
Good.
ready.
I should be moving anyways, just want to get by those things. Bro.
Hunt them down.
Ah.
Bring it.
Midnight Venta.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Bro, eat my nuts.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Oz revealed. Busted. Things are about to get tight.
Into the shadows.
Shadow Raven.
Hunt them down.
Here comes the catch. By royal
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
quietly now.
I'm just not getting the fucking extra shot. Sedge.
Things are about to get tight. Midnight Fantastic.
Loaded.
I warn you.
Hunt them down.
Gotcha.
That barely did anything. Okay. That's cool.
Into the shadows.
The beginning that was really scuffed, so this could be a lot better for sure.
Evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Wings of Dark. Busted.
Yeah, that could be better. Do you know Limbo? Who's Limbo? How can Fischl be better than Yansan? Because Yansan amps our Chlorine's damage, and our Chlorine's damage is not good enough to deserve to be amped. That's the simplest way I can explain it.
Use the force authorized.
It's not because our Chlorine is bad, it's because Chlorine isn't that great. Our Chlorine build is pretty solid.
Use the force authorized. I warn you.
Can I land? Please?
Silence is death.
Yeah, it's cooked in the Fab rock. Do you reckon Verisa and Caesar or Zero would likely be valuable for dire attempts on my account? Caesar or Zero Verisa, no, in general, will not be useful for just any given random dire attempt, no. Most C0 or 0 5-stars aren't worth that. I would give that position to, like, maybe just Mavuika alone and to, like, nobody else that isn't in support. I think the only carry that is genuinely worth doing that for is just Mavuika. Hey, give me the 5 streak, Avery.
Use the force authorized. I warn you.
I didn't mind. And V, leave this up on YouTube. Is 3-burst Flynn's better than Verisa? No. 3-burst Flynn's is actually,
Use
like,
the force authorized.
a damage loss. It looks really cool to pull off, but if you account for the energy requirement gain as well, doing 3-burst Flynn's is actually just worse for your damage. It's kind of funny.
Use of force authorized.
I hit E. So 3 burst flins is worse than 2 burst flins.
Use of force authorized. I warned you. Looks like violence is here.
Here comes the catch. Ready. Enough. Time to testify.
Shadow Raven!
Quietly now. Things are about to get tight. Into the shadows.
Ow.
Hunt them down.
By royal decree.
Busted.
Third.
Game's up. From the silver. Loaded.
Wings of dark!
Here, time to testify. Gotcha. Things are about to get tight. Hunt them down.
Odds revealed!
Busted.
I warned you!
From the silver.
This wasn't bad so far.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Midnight Venta.
Here comes the catch. Time to testify. Bring it.
By royal decree.
Quietly now. Loaded.
Please die. Fuck, dude. Oh. Man, can we improve our Chlorine build at all? Again, your Chlorine build isn't like terrible, but it's like, fuck, she just, God, Chlorine, man. Please do damage. I know your Chlorine build is actually really solid. It's okay. Your Chlorine build is pretty good, though. I have 1 real feather, it's not worth. You're having flins? With flins? Damn. With flins, I believe you can do it once you build them. Those in Nefa plus Chlorine, I mean, Nefa kind of trivializes the boss, to be honest. So if you had an Nefa, this would be very doable.
Use of force
By
authorized.
royal
Bring it.
I warned you.
Busted.
Nefa proc. Welcome in, Armored. Hope you're doing well tonight. Also, Iron, Grist on the 5-day streak are not grads, but thank you for the 5-day
Use of
streak.
force authorized. I warned you. Looks like violence is here.
No fat rocket? Well, I got it late that time, somehow. Maybe get a fat rocket on Shield and I just didn't see it. I don't know.
Use of force
By
authorized.
royal
I warned you.
Hey.
Looks like violence is here.
How you doing?
Use of force authorized. I warned you. Looks like violence is here.
Oh. Usually a lurker, but I saw the Chlorine that I need to ask. Oh yeah, no. If you had like enough of Chlorine, there would be, this boss would be clearable.
Looks like violence is here.
That didn't count as a connection? Okay. My bad. Yeah, no. Against this boss specifically, enough of Chlorine's good. But in general, oops. I would say in general that enough of Chlorine isn't anything too special. But against this specific boss, it's pretty good.
Use of force authorized.
Bring it.
That's not gonna be enough energy. Yeah, no. M5 Monato, can't wait for tomorrow to M6 him, he's so fun. Oh yeah, doesn't they even give him a free Monato?
Use
And the
of
like black and white skinny gun looks pretty sick, I can't lie. It does look pretty insane. Place, there we go.
From the silver.
Canceling early.
Evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Oh,
Bring
early.
it.
midnight Venta.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Ready.
Odds revealed!
Time Time to testify.
Yeah, I have time to kill every rotation, so that's probably the best way to do it.
Shadow Whip.
Hunt them down.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Ready.
Oops.
By royal
Time to testify.
busted. These are about to get.
He's gonna do. Ah, he warned me.
As you wish, me.
Evil looks. Shoot on sight.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
I don't think this is enough.
Wings of darkness.
Hunt them down.
Quietly now.
Into the shadows.
Yeah, no, not quite. We can consistently get it to 5% or lower, but man. $275 is insane, but understandable. Old cancels would do it. Something that small would make a difference, but potentially locking in and doing like every single perfect cancel on Clorend might be enough. Because they are kind of sloppy right now, to be honest.
Get sight.
Evil looks. Shoot on sight.
Something small is slightly faster swaps on Yfischl before I have to wait 2 seconds on Yulon. Literally just isn't gonna make a difference. Oh bro, come on. Can I do the thing? Thanks.
Odds revealed.
Time to testify.
Gotcha. These are about to get sight.
Ready.
Shadow Raven.
Enough energy. First rotation and few rotations have enough energy to burst. It's unfortunate. Yeah, because now it's like, if I don't... that's a reset, honestly. Not having enough energy there just kind of made things awkward. If I did use Clorend after that, or if I did like go into Clorend after that, I would have like 1 second official time. And that's just not it. Is Clorend crowned? Probably not. She's definitely level 9 though.
Use the force
By
off.
royal.
Not enough. Yeah. You get up Yolan's energy if needed? No.
Use the force off. I warned you.
Quietly now.
Looks like violence is
These are about to get sight.
Into the shadows. Time to testify.
Hey. Slow.
Gotcha. Take it easy. Game's up. Fun's over.
Hunt them down.
By royal busted. Here comes the catch.
Time to testify. Bring it.
Wings of darkness. Gotcha.
Bruh.
These are about to get.
And you were not waiting on Yolan's energy, we're waiting on her cooldown.
Odds revealed.
Hunt them down.
Quietly now.
Bring it.
Hey, what are you aiming for? What are we aiming?
Midnight vent.
Into the shadows. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
By ruin busted. These are about to get tight.
Loaded.
I didn't mean to do that.
Wings of dark.
Hunt them down.
Quietly now.
Bro, please.
Into the shadows.
Oh my fucking god, dude. It's actually so close. Let's hit the timbers first, honestly. Let's make sure these are all doable. Man, it's actually so close. Clorinda is such a brick. Oh, she's such a brick.
Settle.
Hold that pose. Hot power.
14k is really rough. That is really rough.
Mine to wield.
Question on Big Q here, to be honest.
Bow your head.
Almost certainly should have, because 17k is not gonna cut it. Wait, don't you have Seat Lally? I might be tripping. I might be tripping. I feel like I saw you with Seat Lally. Am I tripping? No, I'm not tripping. Yeah, okay, so I would honestly rather sacrifice Fanfare on Skirk specifically and get some damage bonus for Nuvalat. Or Nuvalat does no damage. Our Skirk is fine. Nuvalat's not. Bro is not fine. We're on You have a finale build, right? Fuck. Our Skirk has no set bonus. It is what it is. Our Skirk has no set bonus. It is what it is. In terms of artifacts,
Show no mercy.
we have no artifacts. It's all good. But look, our Nuvalete is doing a lot more damage now, so that's nice.
Settle down.
That is nice. Oh, that's too much, actually.
Fulfill our purpose. Fearless. Into the void. Time to shine. Strike a
Be sanctified.
Let the world come alive.
Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head.
Time to shine. Show no mercy. Paradigm shift.
We're cooking this rod.
Settle down.
Wrong character.
Get to work. Let my name echo in song.
What's up, Gia?
Be sanctified.
So yeah, Seat Lally is a good bit better here than Charlotte, if you couldn't tell by now. Hey, you my nuts.
Strike a fulfill our path. Time to shine.
Bow your head. Let the mighty
And ba-boom. Nice. Yeah, cool. Okay. Not bad. Here, I really don't like Yao Yao here, but I know why you did Yao Yao. Literally everybody's taken. So, it's fine. Not a fan, but it's what we have. Oh man. You have C6 Yan Sun, you have Xian Yun, you have fucking Vivid Notions, but no Verisa. Oh, that's so sad. You have Xian Yun Sig. Oh, I'm so sorry, man. That's actually I'm just at this point I sound like I'm rubbing it in. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You could literally, if you had Verisa, you could literally kill this guy in a minute. Like a minute flat. Oh, I feel so bad. I feel so bad. It is what it is. It is what it is. That's so unfortunate. Again, I'm not mad at you for not pulling Verisa, to make that very clear. It's more of a, oh no, you know. I feel bad. Also, Signature needs a lot of energy here. I don't think an R2 sack will keep up. But we'll try. What is Yo-Yo on? More deep wood? I guess. I'm not gonna complain. It's probably still enough. Could I ask, will Nefer weapon be good for DPS Nahida? Probably not. I think it's safe to assume that that's... I don't know, actually. I think it's safe to assume that's not their goal. But I couldn't really tell you, to be honest.
Everyone hold hands.
Let me weave you a verse.
Okay, one more please. Oh, it's just barely not close enough to this one? Man. That's fine.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
No sec proc, but our high ass ER saved us.
Stand with me.
Nice.
Let me weave you. Our bond is strong.
Grow, grow, grow. Make yourselves a home. Ready, go! Stay put.
That's actually not very good. This is getting it very close.
I see everything.
No, my sword.
Yeah, this is very... Yeah. I don't like this. Yeah, this is very not great.
Dissipate. Rain cutter.
Let's play pretty a little. Don't be scared. Lightning, shoot.
That's not gonna cut it.
Committed to memory. Yeah.
I might just play Aino instead of Yao Yao, to be honest. I think Aino instead of Yayo is the way. They're gonna need more Hydro.
Committed to...
Witness the power.
Yeah. Grow, grow, grow.
Yeah, let's try that. I had no way. Another upside of that is instead of it being a pointless Deepwood set, we could use Aino on Silken and get free EM for Cookie. I already have it. High ER? Low ER, but... Low. We can be converted. Let's try it. Hey, Andrew. Her build's kinda bad, it doesn't need to be good. Her personal damage is like 2.
Rain outlines your fate. Body and...
Everyone hold hands.
Rain cutter.
Nice.
Stand with me.
Let's play pretty. Flash attack. Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge. Yeah.
Let me weave you.
The Temple of Wisdom. Yeah, committed to
Our bond is strong. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
I feel like a lot of our blooms are being wasted all on the same cores. I'm gonna try to make sure I'm not physically near the cores, or the little seeds the guy drops, because it feels like I'm losing like 6 to 7 hyper blooms on a thing that can only take 1 hyper bloom's worth of damage. You know? It just feels very wasteful.
No, my sword.
I see everything.
Also, holy shit, I kinda cooked with that. Oh, that one didn't actually get... Man. Can you... Bloom? Thanks. It's so slow.
Look, the rainbow.
Let me weave you a rope.
This way, turn loose.
Because those will blow up over time. I'm gonna try to, like, stay moving away from them. They will blow up eventually, you know? I meant to swap the cookie, but I think the thing inside me kind of kept me from doing so. Fuck, that's such a waste. I'm not used to the timings in this team. Feels weird. Yeah, this is also dog shit. Ah, it's so bad. Do we have a good hyper bloom we can run here? This just does not feel good.
Rain outlines your fate.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh, come on.
Stand with me.
Begging.
Rain cutter.
Lash attack. This way, turn a little. Share my knowledge.
Our bond is strong.
Look, the rain.
No, my sword.
Wait, is there a thing chose C1 or C0?
Committed to
It feels like his uptime is not very good. Am I crazy?
this way, turn.
I might be crazy.
Stand with me.
Are we cookies? Is that, okay, hold on. The uptime feels weird. Things feel like they're down lower than they should be. What are we missing? You're... Okay, I'm just insane. I'm just not used to the rotation, I guess, because no, they both have the need for uptime. It just feels so awkward for some reason. Strange, not sure. Not sure. Is Kuga on Zephyrus? I believe so, yeah.
Our bond is strong. Let me weave you up.
Being done. Committed to memory. Grow, grow, grow.
Dissipate. I'll settle this. Rain cutter.
This way, turn a little. Yeah. Yeah. Go claw. Grow, grow, grow. Yeah. Committed to memory.
Our bond is...
This ED, we're barely able to get past the halfway point on either team. That's not good enough. That is just not good enough.
Everyone hold hands.
Time to act. Dissipate.
That is simply not good enough. Fuck, I don't know, man.
Let me weave you a rope.
This way, turn a little.
Out of my way.
But what's missing? Nothing should be this bad. Like, it's worse than it should be. And I don't know why. Like, significantly worse than it should be. Could it just because I'm not used to the rotations? Yeah, Lonskin is a gift for my next birthday. Bro. It's Aino? How is Aino holding us back? And who would not, quote unquote, hold us back? Yaoya for just Denja resonance? Maybe Zhongli? Did the seeds take into account resistance? Because if so, then maybe Zhongli. Do if you're in, not available. Barbara, good one. One thing Ido does other than a Hydro app, give us EM from the 4P, or from the set thing, I can't remember the name of it right now, Silken. 60 EM for the party. It's just like more Hydro application uptime, which felt weird before, but I guess it wasn't that bad. And Silken 2-piece. Or Silken half a 4-piece. The seeds have some defense? Yeah, but that's not really the goal here. We shouldn't be using a character for a defense strat on those things. Yeah, any other character can do that. And not without swapping to the field every 2 seconds. And also, that's actually not true. Not every other character in the game can apply Hydro for more Bloom Core generation while also giving us an EM buff from off field. That's just not true. She is literally the only character that can do that for us right now. She is the only one. Oh, Lucifer, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Are you the official? No official is taken. 100% taken. So is Yolan. I know an instructor, now we would have to swap in more often. And we would not have enough energy. VV Swirl. Swirl Dendro? True. You took Fury Official and Yelan? Yes, they were all taken. Indeed. Although he doesn't have a set bonus that could be beneficial here, so his set doesn't really matter. This is at least decent in Fab Proc consistency. Let's see if that actually helps a lot with the seed damage. Let's just do it almost strongly. Wouldn't Chlorine? Nope, Chlorine's taken. I think you're believing this. I think you're beginning to see our complications. That was a bit late. Young Sun for the Electro. Bro, shut the fuck up. Young Sun for the Electro. Goofy, Took way too long to tap, but whatever.
Gather.
Rain outlines your fate.
Bro. Oh, also Signature Energy, I forgot. We had an issue with Signature's Energy. I know help with that.
Stabilize.
Our bond is strong.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Let's get Zack booked this time.
Witness the power.
Solidify.
Lightning purified. Dissipate.
Commit to memory.
That's about the same as before. That's not good.
Rain cutter.
Yeah, this is kind of ass, I can't lie.
Our bond is strong.
This is kind of ass. This is very ass. That's terrible. We don't really have a great way to set up for the next one. There's no way I can try to time for
Body and no, my sword.
whatchamacallit. For Cookie Skull to go down. We need to do as much damage there as possible.
Everyone help me.
That's just not an option.
Leave you a verse.
Bad mind. Can you blow up? Thank you.
Commit it to memory.
Did my pillars push him back?
Let's wait for the limit.
I can get sack proc. We're good though.
Out of my way. Growl, growl, growl.
Solidify.
Commit it to memory. Rain outlines your fate. Dissipate. Let's wait for the limit. I'll settle this.
That was ass. Go Favsing Show only have R2 sack sword? Maybe. My only concern is if we don't get enough energy on Fav, we're just completely
Rain
goats.
outlines your fate. Know my sword. Ring cutter. Hey. Stand with me. Commit it to memory.
Gather.
Let's wait for the limit. Make yourselves at home. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the path. Lightning, shuriken. Commit it to memory.
Solidify.
Okay. Showing these pillars having interesting interactions with these guys.
Wisdom.
I think pillars landed on the roof.
Outlines your
Yeah, a few did. Or not pillars, the seeds. We had a few seeds land on the roof. There are 3 up there. Jesus Christ, dude. W game, honestly. Yeah, we lost 3 seeds worth of damage that round to just bad RNG. Just use Llama, G. Good point. Hi, Scarlet. Can you not first time chat asking me to play Hyperfridge? That's gotta be TOS or something. That's gotta be TOS or something.
Gather.
They don't have Chiori, do they? Why would you even ask me that? Well, why did those words leave your lips?
Let's wait for the witness the power of Gugwa. Growl, growl, growl. Let's wait for the limit.
Stabilize.
Our bond is strong.
Oh, please. Bro, please.
Ring
Okay.
cutter. Growl, growl, growl. Let's wait for the limit.
Bro, that is stop, please. Okay.
Growl, growl.
You're just like pushing him into the air. It looks funny, but no. Please, no.
Commit it to memory. Know my sword. Time to act. Let me read. Let's wait for the limit. Dissipate.
That's just way too mid, man.
Everyone hold hands. Know my sword.
Bro, please.
Body and mind.
Oh, maybe? Yes, that should be it. Our energy, no, please, our energy. Bro, we need energy.
Solidify.
Fuck.
Commit it to memory.
It's like,
Sharing my knowledge.
20 seconds is just not enough.
Out of my way.
Is it because our Yaman cookies a little bit low? I don't think so.
Gather.
Rain outlines your fate.
Is our Sing Show energy is struggling? Maybe.
Growl, growl.
Like, it's getting close, though. It is getting close. Is Nahida... I might try to build, like, a slight damage Nahida, because right now our Nahida is, you know, not built for damage. Like, maybe a little bit of damage on a Nahida could help. We probably have something available, you know, like Widsith. I mean, Cookie's EM isn't terrible either. 2 rolls in the feather is not like amazing or anything, but I numbered God. Appreciate the follow, man. Yeah, let's just check out for a little bit of damage on Nahida, I believe. At least a little bit. Why is your highest crit value circled on fucking Sing Joe? This dude. Oh, whatever. What was that? Oh, we're gonna put that on Sing Cho and steal this. Yeah. 150 ER? Monka. Good old llama piece. Amaris, appreciate the follow, welcome in. Got enough for damage in DHC's Sigurd clear. Bro made so many small mistakes on second look. It's 145.
Rain outlines your fate.
With shill, gotcha. Thank you. I think it's around what I said yesterday. Ooh, not a fan of
Let
this.
me weave you a verse.
Okay. Good enough.
Gather.
This may hurt a little. Dissipate.
Please, thank you. Like, Meta's personal damage is very low all the time,
Stand with me.
but we're getting some here at least, since she is on-fielding, so it's more than usual at the very least.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
That's close to our best, at least. At worst, it's close to our best.
I see everything.
Fuck, I did not want those blooms to go in there, that sucks.
Our bond is strong. Let me weave you.
Solidify.
This may hurt a little. Out of my way. Stand with me. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Rain cutter.
Gather.
Commit it to memory.
Man. Chun-Li is carrying trust. Carrying us to a loss, apparently.
Stabilize.
Oh, fuck, I'm in hit 3. A little more DPS. Yeah, it's unfortunate an official or Yalan available. Like, we have official and Yalan, they're just not available. It's really unfortunate.
Know my sword.
That should really recover most of them.
Witness the power.
Never mind. It hit 1. It literally landed on 1. Okay. That's cool.
Solidify.
Our bottom side is Clorin as our damage dealer. Our top side is Nuvalet, Furina Skirk. And Clorin's with Yalan bottom side.
Gather.
Know my sword.
I'm get sack proc. Seto's a sneak, bro. Hey, I hope so, Sushi.
Everyone hold hands. Let me weave you a verse.
Please blow up. Blow up. Okay, cool.
Our bond is strong.
Stabilize.
The Temple of Wisdom. Know my sword. Rain cutter. Dissipate.
You go for the edge so these things don't spawn on the roof. I think that's related somehow.
Solidify.
Our bond is strong. Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, please. Okay.
Let me weave you.
apparently it's not related. Never mind. No, I think when it's not another so it might be related. Nowhere near enough. Nowhere near enough. Man. Is instant not enough? No, we tried instant, it was significantly worse. Like, not a, if I try a few times it might be comparable, it was like 20% or more worse. Instructor user... Ooh.
Rain outlines your fate.
We already tried I know EM buffing and it just wasn't there now.
I see everything. Witness the power of the wild.
That's
The
fine.
bond is strong.
Oh yeah, no, using Fav particles when you're relying on Fav particles for I know is bad, I agree.
Committed to memory. Yeah. Sharing my knowledge. Rain outlines your fate.
You never run Fav because you have to wait for the particles to funnel into you and waste 2 seconds every time, that's terrible. You run Fav to help your team get energy.
Stabilize.
Unless you're saying you literally just couldn't manage enough energy using Fav.
Witness the power. Stand with me.
In which case, word. That's pretty good, that one's pretty good. No, please target him, not where the seed's gonna spawn, target him! Why are you just targeting a random ass spawn on the ground, man?
Rain
Whatever.
outlines your fate.
Happens. This is bad.
You reverse.
Yes, it's... Oh, actually, it's still kind of bad, yeah. Whatever.
Committed to memory.
Solidify.
Out of my way. The Temple of Wisdom. Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, fuck.
A bond is strong. Rain cutter.
Gather.
Let's make her deliver. Committed to memory.
Dude, it's like... It is close, but holy fuck. Man. Isn't shielding only a waste of time? No, we want the resistance shred from his shield. His shield being active gives us res shred, which is why we're using it in the first place. That's why he's here. That one hit one seed. Nahida's burst buff EM. It only buffs our Nahida's EM, which is why it's not that important. I need suck proc.
No, my sword.
That might be too far, but those are gonna blow up too early, aren't they? Yeah, a little bit. Although I'll take that actually.
Body, let me read you a verse. Dissipate.
Please. Ah, and then the core generated a little bit too late for that. That's alright.
Let's make her deliver. Sharing my knowledge. No, my sword. Rain outlines it. Rain cutter. Committed to memory. Lightning sheriff. Roll.
Solidify.
This feels pretty bad actually. Not looking too hot so far.
Let's make her deliver.
Yeah. It's because it's not.
Everyone hold hands. Rain outlines your fate. A bond is strong. Rain cutter.
Gather.
Out of my way.
Not yet.
Stand with me. Committed to memory. No, my sword.
Solidify.
Let me lead you up. Let's make her deliver. I'll settle this. Our bond is...
Oh, fucking finally, dude. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus. Oh. Okay. God, that was so close. Okay. This one I have higher confidence in. I think this is doable.
Use of force operator.
We just need good timing.
Game's up. Fun zone ready.
Give a little bit of time to cool down.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Bring it.
Midnight, fantastic. Here comes the catch.
Into the shadows.
Barely.
Hunt them down.
Gotcha. These are about to get dicey.
Ready.
Oh, hey, people. Okay. I know you know more about clone rotations than I do. Outside of fucking up my E's sometimes and doing a 2E instead of a 3E because I'm angsty. What else can I do to make these, like, noticeably better?
Time to testify.
Because I know it's a big waste of time to try and use Yalan Q every clend E, but I don't know how else I can set that up. There's probably a rotation for it, but I'm not aware of what it is.
Quietly now.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
These are about to get dicey.
Ready.
Midnight fantastic.
Time to testify.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Bro, come on. This is not gonna be enough. You guys stagger too much. Beneficial uptime.
Hunt them down.
Quietly now.
Into the shadows.
Yeah. There isn't really one? Oh. You just give up and wait an extra 2 seconds. Oh, fuck. Damn, I was hoping there was an answer for that. Never mind. Couldn't figure it out, but that's because I guess nobody else has either. That sucks.
Use of force.
Use another, thank you.
I warned you.
I thought there was... Bro, come on. I thought there was something I could do better for the combo that I just didn't know about.
Use of force operator. I warned you.
I think it didn't fully connect. Got the animation for it, but it was a little bit too close. Damn, that sucks.
Use of force operator.
Bring it.
I warned you.
I did it again. I'm getting pushed a little too far away. I have to be very close, very, very tight timings to pull that off.
Use of force operator. I warned you.
There we go. Dude, and then Yolani doesn't land at point blank for no reason. Damn. Whatever. Yolani was literally on top of him and just didn't do anything. Whatever.
I warned you.
What?
Looks like violence is the
Okay, my bad. My fault.
use of force operator. I warned you.
Took too long. By 20 seconds? I mean, I don't think there's a specific time the second shield has to be popped by specifically, because sometimes we'll do the second shield generation at different times. What matters the most is just our DPS, honestly. It's just DPS.
Use of force operator.
Bring
I
it.
warned you.
Quietly now.
Violence is the
That's fine.
These are about to get dicey.
Ready.
Yummers indeed.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Wings of darkness. Busted.
Like, maybe I should use shielding Q while waiting or something, because that could at least give us, like, another stack or so on Clend occasionally. I doubt that's worth it, but fucking maybe.
Hunt them down.
Like, it would be right here.
The mountain's veins boil. Gotcha.
No,
Here
not
comes
worth
the
it.
catch.
Moving.
Shadow Raven.
Evil lurks, Shoot on sight.
Busted. Game's up. From zone.
Into the shadows.
Oh, look, the electro ore diminished.
Hunt them down.
Faster than expected. It is. I warned you!
Get sight.
Wings of dark. Loaded. Evil looks. Shoot on sight.
Gotcha.
Please just blow up.
Game's up. From zone.
Ready. Time to testify.
Midnight, Phantasm. Busted.
Waiting. Why is Limbo dashing towards the shield? Why would that matter? I'm dashing around the shield in order to avoid getting staggered because the lightning bolts can stagger. Doesn't the dash do damage? The shots from the dash deal damage, but not directly colliding with the course of the dash does not matter. Bro's just yapping, I guess.
Use the force off.
Oh my, you didn't connect? Was I, Lena?
Use the force off.
Bring it.
Quietly now.
There we go. No FAP proc though? No FAP proc. Damn, that's unfortunate. Do we have like a high 70s crit rate? I guess that means we're not gonna proc it every time, that makes sense.
Use the force
We have to get a little lucky to get both FAP procs.
Busted.
Yeah. Sad. This is my, can I be able to update the screen? Yeah.
Use the force off.
I hit E, but whatever. Yeah, it is super close. I don't know, man. Fuck. I doubt top set would be enough without Fiorina. There's no chance it would be.
Gotcha.
Is it a FAP proc? Nice.
Here comes the catch.
Into the shadows.
Oh, what? Okay. I guess when I pressed E a little too hard and it mushed 2 as well. Okay. That's cool. That's frustrating. A little optimizing and it clears? Well, of course, but what optimizations?
Use the force off.
Whenever you're close, that can always be said. But a little optimizations is a little bit harder to put into practice when there are no optimizations clearly need to be made.
Use the force off.
Busted. These are about to get sight.
Ready. Hunt them down. Bring it.
Game's up. From zone.
Loaded. Time to testify.
Odds revealed. Here comes the catch.
Ready.
Cat wings.
Hunt them down.
These are about to get sight.
Into the shadows.
Bro, please.
Evil looks. Shoot on sight.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Loaded. Enough.
Oh, fuck. Got thrown into the air from that? Man, that's rough. Not even just staggered, but actually thrown airborne. That's so unfortunate.
Busted.
Time to testify.
Game's up. From zone.
Ready. Bring it. Hunt them down. Into the shadows.
I fucked up. Oh, that would have enough damage anyways. That's more than 3 Qs off, or 3 E's off. What additional shot would not have been enough there. Fuck, dude. What else can we do? Because, like, I assume our talents are... Yeah, our talents are great. Yeah, your talents are phenomenal, actually. I feel like I can really use Calamity of Escher here. We don't have actually consistent uptime of holding the crystallized shield. Imagine I like worry about crystallized shields and I use Calamity of Escher for crystallized shields. Oh my god, that'd be so fucking funny. But no, I shouldn't do that. Yolani, with upgrading crowning Yolani would literally be like plus 0.05% damage. It does not matter. It does not matter at all. On the best builds, yes. They are. That's a good meme. It would be a good meme.
Use of force.
Apply Shulin after second chill. What do you mean apply Shulin? My headset just popped. Like, do Shilin buffs? Because I have, like, every time I'm pretty sure. Overload Clorend? I don't think that highlighting Clorend's damage further is the way here. Last time we tried doing that, we failed really poorly.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Ready.
She is not exactly a super strong Link, you know.
Busted. These are about to get set into the shadows.
Bro, can you fucking not?
Enough.
I'm resetting. I'm getting staggered 3 times out of animation. I'm just resetting. I'm good.
Use of force. I warned you. Looks like violence.
Game's up. Farmville ready. Time to testify.
As you wish.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. By royal decree. Game's up. Farmville.
Bro, you're my nuts.
Shadow Raven! Busted! Hunt them down! Here comes the catch! Into the shadows! Odds reveal! Gotcha! Time to testify!
I warned you.
Oh, that was wasteful.
So bring it! Midnight! Ready! Hunt them down! By ruin! Things are about to get dicey. Quietly. Moving. Time to testify. Shadow Raven! Busted. Into the shadows.
It's just like... The damage is just so not good. Like, that was a really solid run, and it just... The damage is just... Man. Anyone with epilepsy is probably dead, bro.
Use of force. I warned you. Looks like violence.
In the fat blocks. If not wait for Yolan last rotation, you could do it. You think if I waited for Yolan, it would have done it? If I had waited for Yolan burst animation and casted Yolan burst animation, I would have enough time for 1E. Do you think 1E would be enough to finish that? If not, I didn't though. I did 1 Yolani last rotation and then waited on Clorend for her skill cooldown to come back. We were waiting for Cloren's skill cooldown, not Yolan. No, Yolan burst cooldown. Just don't use Yolan less rotation. Cloren's skill was on cooldown. It was either do that or do physical attacks on Cloren's.
Quietly now.
Looks like violence.
Game's up. Fun's over. Moving.
I got staggered from the one that spawned randomly. That sucks.
Hunt them down. Bring it.
As you wish, make
Busted. Here comes the catch. Ready.
Bro, what? What? The fuck was that? Weird.
Time to test.
And then Yolan's barbershots are just missing. Yolan, what are you doing? Log in.
Odds revealed.
I just saw Yolan barbershots just go off in the fucking random left direction. Dude, what is that? Okay, let's reset. Let's reset. That was such a bad start. Yolan's just fucking missing barbed connect shots for no reason. Getting staggered.
use of force authorized. I warn you.
Gotcha.
Looks like violence.
Here comes the catch.
Into the shadows.
Okay.
Hunt them down.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Ready.
What evil lurks. Shoot on sight. Bring it.
I feel like the Q does do enough damage where I should focus on making sure it's during the res shred. But I shouldn't be doing two... I could do shoot... Oh, wait, hold on. What if I did 2 shield and ease per rotation? That might be the way, because I have 2 seconds. I think 2 shield and ease per rotation might be the way. So that I can have both res shredded. Maybe. I have 2 seconds of stalling either way.
Use of force authorized.
I'm gonna try that. Okay, you might not. With 2 Ethans starting a rotation on time? What?
Use of force.
What do you mean?
I warn you.
You didn't connect? Yeah, what are you saying, White Fox?
Use of force authorized.
Bring it.
What are you saying?
Fun's over.
Into the shadows. Hunt them down.
As you
Okay, not this one because the beginning feels pretty good. But everything after this, I want to try something new.
Time to testify.
By royal. Gotcha.
Oh, it's off cool. It's on cooldown still. Shit.
Fun's over.
Can't do that. And it was the first thing we did, so it's no chance. That sucks. Bro.
Evil lurks. Shoot on sight.
Quietly now. Things are about to get
So yeah.
tight. Ready.
We do it before cooldown Q then.
Bring it.
Odds revealed.
Time to testify.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Into the shadows.
It's fine.
Evil lurks. Shoot on sight.
ignite phantasm.
Quietly now. Things are about to get tight.
Time to testify.
By royalty. Busted.
But yeah, Clorindy's on cooldown.
Into the
There
shadows.
you go. I was fucked up. Not enough damage anyways. That would genuinely be like the rest of the entire E rotation. That would need like 5-6 more seconds at least. That might just not be enough, dude. Like honestly, I think Clorin might just be too washed. Clorin genuinely just might be too washed without to be able to clear without like a fucking 260 CV build. It's winnable, maybe. Show stats. Krund is on a pretty decent build, like 216 CV. That's not bad. It's not like amazing, but 216 CV is respectable. She has some attack subs. Her investment's good. She's on 5 finale. You know, 87 to 180. Official's good. Could probably be a little higher CV, but we don't have any options for it, so we can't have a higher CV. We are on all of our best pieces. Fish and Lana to be better? They can't be better either. Neither of them have room for improvement. We're on Noblesse. I mean, honestly, respect. Good to know. Good to know she's on Noblesse, though. Is it worth her being on Noblesse? Do you have a very good... I want to try... Sub DPS Yalon. I want to try Sub DPS Yalon. Oh, we only have 1 ER sends? We can't, never mind. Damn. Not an option. Singchun needed that shit, and we have no goblets available. Or other stands available. Never mind, not an option. Gazo available for a double swirl or Gazo signature? Our Yolon's damage isn't very good because we're on Noblesse, so I don't think double swirl is worth it. And now he's on Iron Sting. Also, he has worse uptime, so no chance. I'll give it a couple more tries, just to see if we can get like a god run, but if it is clearable, it's going to need a fucking perfect storm of luck to make it happen. Didn't let me.
Use the force off.
You didn't land again. Fuck off. 2BC London? No! Definitely not.
Use the force off.
2BC London would be so much worse than Noblesse. I'm sorry, Mr. Black, you are not cooking right now.
Use the force off.
Bring it.
I warned you.
Busted.
Looks like violence.
Game's up. Fun's over. Ready. Where evil lives, shoot on sight. Quietly now. Things are about to get tight into the shadows. Hunt them down.
No, I shouldn't be using it there. Fuck, whatever.
Busted.
We can correct it next rotation, it's fine.
Here comes the catch. Moving.
Midnight!
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Gotcha. Things are about to get tight into the shadows.
My royalty!
Time to testify. Busted. Game's up. Time's over. Move it. Hunt them down.
Shadow attack!
Quietly now. Things are about to get tight into the shadows. Bring it.
Oz, reveal!
Time to testify. Busted. Ready.
Like, dude, that's such a good run. That is actually such a good run. Is there Oron available? Shieldon and Rez isn't particularly insane for this enemy. That's true, yes. I saw he was level 71 earlier. I think it was 71. 71, yeah. So available, but not very good. Should I try, like, Fischl and Yansan? I mean, Fischl can snapshot Yansan buff. Let's try that, yeah. Because this will probably be like comparable, if not a little bit worse for the shield, other than with Kazuha.
Use the force off.
Gotcha.
Oh, we're not gonna have energy, are we? Fuck. I just missed the barb shot. I might... How am I... Why is the weekend shut raise me up? Chat?
First.
How could I manage energy there? I saw craft. What am I crafting, Black? I've seen you recommend crafting like 4 times, but what am I crafting? I don't see anything that needs to be crafted. Like, I have yet to think of a single thing that needs crafting. Emblem for Yelan. We don't want emblem for Yelan. This is better. This is the right choice. You did good.
On my path.
You cooked, brother. I know I did. I saw somebody say craft and I said, no, we're gonna artifacts. We don't need to change anything.
Control breathing.
I warned you. Looks like violence. Use the force off.
Gotcha.
I warned you.
Quick as a flash.
I need Fat Fox, man.
Use the force off.
Busted.
Control breathing.
Oh yeah, Fat Fox. Is it enough? It's still not. Oh, there we go. Okay. Fuck, that takes a lot of precision, but a start is available. The only downside is we can't snapshot Fischl on that,
Enough.
but I think that's okay.
Shoot on sight.
Because it lasts long enough to reset here, I hope, please! Oh, come on! Whatever.
Stronger. On my
Midnight Phantasm.
Quietly now.
It's such a slow start! Like, I believe it'll be much better for the post, but the beginning is so slow. Oh, the beginning is so slow. God, getting the energy up in the beginning is such a pain in the ass.
Use the force off.
This is a 270 ER Yelan, by the way.
Step aside. Start the
Not enough energy. Is the Yelan built? Yes. Like, very well built, actually. Our Yelan-san's, like, goated. Our Yelan-san's very good. Can we get more ER than 275? Is there a higher option? Let's just filter by ER and pick the first piece that's either HP or Hydro. We didn't use Bennett, did we? I don't think you used Bennett. Try Yelan E, Yansan E, Fischl, or Yansan EQ. I don't know if our Yansan's gonna get her burst back off that, but I could try it. Insane ER on Yelan, by the way. 290, that's fucking insane. But I'll try it. Or Yansan and Yelan on center. At this point, yeah. So, the only problem is there's not really I could run. Like, maybe Petra and hope I get Petra. But that's all we could really do. Do you have Petra? No. Because I'm not bursting for rotation. We're not bursting. And also, we're not even playing Shilin anymore, so meh. There really wasn't a set to run. Tenacity? Bro, okay. Come on. We're not even trying to make good suggestions. Tenacity would be dog shit. Quinto joking, I hope.
Use the force off.
My royal. Quick as a flash.
That's not enough energy. We would need at least like 220, 230.
Use the force off.
Busted.
control breathing.
On my.
Yeah, she needs to catch her own particles. Just get more EM. Go instructors. True QB. Wow. Bro's cooking.
Quietly now. Quick as a flash.
Nah, she really does need to catch her own particles. If I don't let her, then we're cooked. Emblem Fischl, bro.
Use the force off.
Gotcha.
Control breathing.
On my.
Yeah, without the unbroken trap, that's not enough. No Fischl skin, 50% damage nerf. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I think no Fat on. Yeah, the Fat on Yansan means GG. Yelan not being C1 is what gimps her damage? I'm gonna be honest, not really.
Gotcha.
Warn you.
Step aside. Start the.
The pep rock from Janssen again. What a fun Micey one.
Use the force authorized. I warn you.
Control breathing.
Got pep rock.
Let's games up. Time's over.
Can I go sideways? Thank you.
Time to testify.
Please. Okay, nice. We also got the Janssen buff snapshot onto it. Huge.
Faster, stronger. Things are about to get tight.
Get into the shadows.
This is much better. Nice. Good start. Okay, so that part, he had normal resistances for our Electro. After that,
My royal
it is now...
step aside. On
I should be using Yelan first. Why did I do that? Why did I do that?
games up. Time's over.
Move it.
I should try to fix that at some point. After that, his Electro resistances are actually low, so getting Electro Rush Red is not very good. Fuck. Okay, I need to recast.
Busted.
Control breathing.
Let's. Things are about to get tight. I summon.
Into the shadows.
Bro, I'm just getting stacked up like crazy.
Where evil lurks. Shoot on sight.
These rotations feel awkward as shit, though. I'm waiting.
Games up. Time's over.
Quick as a flash. Move it. Time to testify.
Wings of dawn. Here comes the catch. Faster, stronger.
Ready.
If we fix our rotation earlier into the run, I think this is free. Because the ordering was really weird in the beginning because I had no idea how to play this.
Hunt them down.
But it makes a bit more sense now.
Quietly now. My royal decree.
Yeah, this is doable. This is definitely doable. With the amount of scuff that had it being that close means this is definitely doable. Because that was super scuffed.
Use the force authorized. I warn you.
Quick as a flash.
Ah, no pep rock. You're incredible. Thank you, man. I have faith.
Use the force authorized. I warn you.
Might have been a little bit early to swap. Doesn't matter because no pep rock anyways. And it was a little bit early. And look, got like half the particles. We're timing it so tight, we're only catching half the particles.
Gotcha. Quick as a flash.
The pep rock? No pep rock. Men. Literally everything needs to go like perfectly or else we're cooked.
Use the force
Look at the combo. I heard that.
warn you.
The pep rock might be cooked? Yeah.
Stronger.
Use the force authorized.
Gotcha.
Control breathing.
The pep rock again? Dude, that's not enough, is it? Yeah, no. We did that pep rock so bad. Huh. Pulverise if you include this dang. That's motivation if I've ever needed
Use
it.
the force
My royal.
authorized.
Quietly
I
now.
warn you.
Quick as a flash. Let's.
No, what? Bro, I swapped too early. God damn. Getting the fucking, like, not swapping too soon and making sure your lawn catches all the particles while also swapping into Janssen and using her E fast enough to, like, get her fab proc to happen as well is, like, such a pain in the ass. It's actually such a pain in the ass. If Yelan E isn't gonna proc Fav on the very first connection, and Janssen E doesn't proc E in the very first, or, like, proc Fav in the very first connection, it's actually just cooked. Yeah, reset. Miss Fav proc, reset. It would help with energy for sure, people go. Not for damage reasons, but just for energy comfort.
Quietly now.
Warn you.
Control breathing.
That looks like it. Please tell me. I swapped a little too early. Bro, fuck, man. We're on 290 Yelan, by the way.
Use the force authorized.
And her ass is still fucking struggling. Whether you can make Yelan do damage, you can make her do some damage, yeah?
Use the force
Oh,
authorized.
I thought I pressed you.
Use the force authorized.
Quietly
I
now.
warn you.
Quick as a flash.
No fab fucking connection.
On my.
Yeah.
Use the force authorized.
Busted.
Control breathing.
Fab rock? Bro, come on, man. Give me fab. This game is greedy. Give me my fab rock, please.
Use the force authorized. I warn you.
Bro, where is my FAV, man? I'm begging. I am on my knees, shaking my fists, begging. Please, just give me a FAV proc on both characters.
Force authorized.
I have like a 1 in 10 chance to even have an attempt. Oh my god, where's the FAV? There's no way to get more Yor and Yolan, is there? Or more Cribbit on Yansan? Like... We're actually resetting 15 times for an attempt. Jesus Christ, that's a circlet. That is a fucking circlet, dude. There's no way that's our best flower, right? No shot. Honestly, I'm giving up the fat proc. I'm giving up the crit rate. I want that more. It has so much attack. I want the buff. Because when it does happen, when it does pay off, it's gonna be better. Plunge Clorin to bro. That couldn't clear with? Like in Stygian, yeah, for sure. I mean, people have asked me to clear Stygian onslaughts with like fucking 4-star teams, like... you know. They're not all clearable.
Use of force authorized.
Quietly now. On my
Yeah.
Use of force
my
authorized.
roof's busted.
Warn you.
The fat proc.
Stronger.
On Yelan. Clorin didn't clear in one sentence. Bro.
Use of force authorized. I warn you.
Control
That broke? Man. It's like... It's genuinely taking us like 15 to 20 attempts to just get the fav luck needed to start a run. Nope, took too long. It's like, it's genuinely taking us like 20 attempts to get a good enough fav RNG run.
I warn you. Looks like violence is here.
Bro. Yeah, Limo couldn't clear mine because I didn't get rolled, bro. No fav proc. Men. Okay, yeah, at this point actually it might be worth money for the crit rate.
quick as a flash.
Yeah, that was an early swap, but I got an extra hit and everything and still didn't get FAF proc. Yeah, I'm not gonna reset 3 hours for a FAF proc. I just did like 15 to 20 attempts, not getting a single FAF proc, I'm good. Let's just go crit rate attack. Actually, yeah, we don't need ER on Yansan right now. Just go crit rate attack. Oh, that's what you already had. How about just crit rate? Like, crit rate and nothing else. Sure. Sure. Hopefully that'll be enough.
Use of force authorized.
Gotcha.
I warn you.
Control breathing.
Violence is here.
Let's.
You thought because I had a 40 crit rate instead of a 25, I would proc fav? No, 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 no. Of course not. How foolish of you.
Warn you.
Quick as a flash.
I did it that time, but I swapped too early. Yeah. I got angsty. Also banger. Lucia's opening is so fire.
Use of force authorized.
Gotcha.
I warn you.
Control breathing.
The fat proc. Let's go next to June is easy. He seems to be on a similar tier to the Drake.
Use of force.
Easy might be a stretch though.
Quietly now.
Warn you. Looks like violence.
Bro, how is that not a fat proc? Fuck. Does he become invulnerable at that point before his shield's up? I don't think so.
Use of force authorized.
Gotcha.
I warn you.
Definitely not. I'm just not getting fat procs at 40. Why is it taking me 6 attempts to get a 40% chance? Bro.
Use of
My
force
roof's
authorized.
busted.
I warn you.
There we go. Fuck.
Let's.
I swapped too early. Man. This is painful.
Quietly now.
This is actually painful.
Quick as a flash.
And no fat proc. Man. No, it's R5. Favs are R5 here.
Roof's busted.
Warn you.
The fat proc. They are R5, right? I'm not using like the wrong weapons. It's R4 and R5. Do we have an R5 one? No, we don't. Yo, you have 3 mostly leveled favs. Can I revive this? Just to make it a guarantee for one way crit. You have a level 1 one. Yes, okay, let's do that real quick. Okay. Slightly improved chances. It just went from like 30, like mid-30s to actual 40. If it makes you feel better, it's funny to watch. That does make me feel a little better. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it at least. Or at least you specifically.
Use the force authorized.
Gotcha.
Where's my Fav? It's fine. Man, I feel bad. I wanted to clear Hyrule Dragon's abyss, but like I'm taking so long.
Busted.
I warn you.
Control breathing.
Nope, no Fat Rock. More crit rate for Yolan. Can we even get more crit rate? No, you're fine, Quinn. I'm not upset with you at all. I'm upset with myself for not clearing faster.
Use the force authorized.
Quietly
I
now.
warn you.
Wakey, wakey, it's time for Fav. Apparently not.
Use the force authorized.
Gotcha.
I warn you.
Faster. Stronger.
Okay, when that connects, like when the shield animation starts, is he already immune to like damage? Or am I literally on like frame tight timings?
Busted.
I warn you.
No, I saw a number. I saw a number. I saw damage. It just doesn't do anything. I'm just not getting the Fav proc. I saw a number pop up, so we're definitely getting the
Use the
hits.
force authorized. I warn you.
Control breathing.
I think I stopped too early on Yolan. Yeah, I did. The timings are actually so tight, it's insane. No, on shields you can't proc Fav, that's correct. We're doing it before Fav, the shield goes up for that reason.
Faster. Stronger. On my top.
Stopped too early and still didn't get Fav.
Use the force authorized.
Gotcha.
I warn you.
Control breathing.
No Fav proc again. Can we start with Yansan first rotation? Like lead with Yansan? We're not gonna get a burst then because we don't have enough PR for that.
I warn you.
I have an idea though, that's kinda funny.
Use the force authorized.
Control breathing.
I warn you.
Imagine! Imagine that was enough. That'd be so funny.
Use the force authorized. I warn
But if I do this,
Looks like
you have a 40 crit rate! How are you gonna hit 3 times an uprock Fav? Bro. I'm tired of it! I'm fucking tired of it, man! It's not enough energy anyways. A little bit burst? No, I just didn't, it
use the
wasn't.
force authorized.
Quietly
I
now.
warn you.
Quick as a flash.
No Fat Rock again. I think we just need to get insanely lucky, dude. I think we genuinely just need to get insanely lucky.
Use the force authorized. I warn you.
No Fat. No Fat. Alright, I think we're the 5 streak, man.
Use the force authorized.
Busted.
I warn you.
Stronger.
No Fat Rock. Man.
Use the force authorized.
I love resetting 20 times
Looks like violence.
at the hopes I proc Fav on both characters one time.
Use the force authorized. I warn you.
No Fav proc.
Use the force authorized.
Gotcha.
I warn
No
you.
Fat Proc. Siege Win didn't power group anybody? Yeah, I know. Siege Win, like, was power group before she released.
Quietly now.
Warn you.
Control breathing.
Violence this year.
I got the Fat Proc! Oh my fucking god, fine. And I swapped like a friend too early. I didn't even swap that early. I swapped early enough for like one Fav Proc particle to be late. And that alone was enough to make us lose.
Warn you.
The fucking trajectory of the Fav Proc made us lose, dude. I'm actually like... okay.
Step aside. On my
I wish we could book. Yeah, booking would be nice. Fav on Fischl, maybe? If I do that, we're not gonna do enough damage. We need Fischl's damage. She's incredibly important for the team's deal. Fast block. Oh wait, maybe that may be it. No. Incredibly close again, but no. It's so sad, man.
Use the force off.
Busted.
Warn you.
Stronger.
Let's
Cooked. I've fallen. But if I run 5 on Fischl, we're just not gonna enough damage to clear them in the first place, so like, there's no point.
quick as a flash.
On mark.
The Fef proc. I know I know also does like negative damage. Yolan does like low damage, I know does negative damage. She heals the enemy.
Stronger.
That might be it.
Let's
Nope. Man.
Busted.
Warn you.
quick as a flash.
The Fef proc. How you doing? I'm suffering. I'm suffering. I've had to reset this fight like 40 times now, just in hopes of getting a fucking Fav proc at a good time on both characters. Came up again? No, it's a visual bug. Look at my burst animation. Look at my bursts.
Use the force off.
When you reset for a frame, it shows up as being full. They didn't actually get my burst up, it's just whenever you reset, it makes it look like it's full for a split second. I didn't actually get my burst.
Use the force off.
Busted.
Warn you.
I think the 5 streak then. Falf block, maybe. I was pretty patient. There we go, fucking finally.
Fun's over. Into the shadows.
Get spawned on me, that's cool.
Evil looks. Shoot on sight.
Midnight.
Here comes the catch. Control breathing. On.
No rest for the wicked.
Ready.
Fucked up a little bit.
Odds reveal.
Hunt them down. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Faster. Stronger.
Midnight, then.
Time to testify. Quietly now. Things are about to get tight.
Let's
Loaded.
by royal
Here, hunt them down. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
quick as a flash.
Into the shadow. Enough.
Okay.
As you will.
Busted. Evil looks. Shoot on sight. Game's up. Fun's over.
This actually feels okay. This was actually a good one. I felt like that wasn't enough. Why? Did I do anything wrong there that I didn't realize? It felt like genuinely pretty good.
Time to testify.
What did I miss?
Shadow raising.
Like that felt good, but it was just bad.
Control.
Even though it felt good, that was bad. Why was that bad? Fischl uptime Doko? Every single run up to this point, I've used Fischl 1 time per rotation. Every time. And that was the same. I think you forgot you were playing Korend. Okay, bro. Is Fischl ever getting Jansen's buff? Yeah, if you go back and look, every single time, Jansen's buff lasts longer than Kloren's E. So I end Kloren's rotation by giving the end of the Jansen snapshot to Fischl and then swapping off of Fischl. So Fischl always had Jansen's buff. We lost like 80 attack on Jansen, which is gonna be like 15 attack or less on other characters. Burst snapshotting Jansen? What do you mean?
Use of force authorized.
Gotcha.
What's Colin's con? She's C0 or 0.
I warn you.
Pretty sure she wouldn't snapshot. Oh, weird.
Use of force authorized.
Busted.
I warn you.
But I can't just wait it out the entire thing. I hope that's not a bug anymore.
Use of force
My royal
authorized.
gotcha.
I warn you.
Quick as a flash.
Violence this year.
Because if so, then that's really bad.
Things are about to get dicey. Ready.
I have to burst for that, I forgot. We can't break that shield without doing Chlorine Q first. Oops. The second layer, at least.
Use of force authorized.
Quiet
I
now.
warn you.
Control breathing.
Violence this
Also, I think I might have overestimated something. We might not need Yansan's Faf proc. Maybe. Let me see some real quick. I might have just been swapping off a little, like, way too early. Let's catch all of those clearly and then swap out and do Yansan. Is that enough?
Let's
Almost. Okay, so maybe we don't, actually.
load it.
We're gonna lose more uptime on Yansan, which is unfortunate, but... I actually don't think we did double Faf proc. Yeah, we don't.
Evil looks. Shoot on sight.
Ah, fuck. I'll have to reset that.
Here comes
That's cooked.
Control breathing. On.
I summon.
Into the shadows.
Oh, wrong character shit! Why swap? Okay. I was on Yansan. I didn't mean to swap to Yansan, I meant to swap to official. I tried swapping back to official like for 4 seconds and I just couldn't. I was like, nah, you wanna play Yansan right now. You would like to on-field your Yansan, matter of fact.
To get dicey. Load it.
Here. Time to testify.
Come on. Man, that's cooked. Close. Yeah, short characters can bug sometimes.
Use
We don't have
of force
Mafuika? No, if we had Mafuika, we'd be playing Mafuika. It's all too early. Just catch our particles, take it slow. We know we can pull that off.
Use of force authorized.
Quiet
I
now.
warn you.
Stronger.
Oh, I got lucky that time.
On. Here comes the catch.
Bro, you went nuts.
Hunt them down.
Shadow wit.
So we're setting up early, even if we have to refresh.
Game's up. Thumbs over. Quick as a flash.
Load it. Evil looks. Shoot on sight.
My royal. Gotcha.
But yeah, Yansan buff was still there when we did that, and it wasn't even close to going away yet.
Faster. Stronger.
Ready. Time to testify.
Did my Colin could just not do damage? Wait, what?
Game's
Am I insane?
thumbs over.
Control breathing.
Start them.
Load it.
She missed? How? I was on him.
Hunt them down.
What do you mean she missed? She shouldn't be allowed to do that.
Things are about to get dicey.
Go ahead and warn me, please.
On my.
Thank you. Did it a little bit early.
Evil looks. Shoot on sight.
Wings of darkness. Game's up. Thumbs over. Start the clock.
Why is my Yansan buff gone? What? Okay, my bad. That's cool.
Use of force authorized.
Have you tried putting Nefer, Llama, Sucrose, and Ina on the team? Good point.
Quick as a flash. On my.
I stopped early. Oh, we need? Yes. This is the last chamber. It's just Corin's kind of a brick.
Gotcha.
Warn you.
Took too long to get Faf proc. Yansa got stuck, you lost skill up time? No, I literally just cast her burst and it was gone 2 seconds later.
Force authorized.
Quietly now.
I don't think Yan's on his particle RNG. Why was it so low that time?
Use of force off.
Had to press E 3 times.
Use of force off.
Bro, okay, when I press E, I would like you to actually use it. That was once again my third time pressing E. Please just E.
Use of force off.
Gotcha.
I warned you. Looks like
What am I doing? Oh my god, I'm actually... Sorry. My brain is getting fried. Too much cooldown gameplay.
force off.
Quiet.
Warned you.
Quick as a flash. Let's. Here comes the catch. Ready. Hunt them down.
As you.
Game's up. Time's over. On my.
No rest for the.
Moving. Time to testify. Odds revealed. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Let's ready. Hunt them down. Shadow Raven. Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Faster, stronger. On and enough.
Like, this should be a lot more damage, but it's not. Why isn't it a lot more damage?
Things are about to get dicey. Quick as a flash. Let's move.
Please stop. Okay. Worth.
When evil looks, shoot on sight. Wings of darkness. Busted. Game's up. Time's over. Control breathing. Time to testify. My royal decree. Quietly now.
Yeah, it's just like, it's not. It's not better. Why isn't it better? Huh. Take a breath. I don't need a breath. I'm not, like, freaked out or anything. I'm just, like, confused. That should be a good bit better than Shielded. Sub yummy. Kami, sorry. Oh, sorry, now I was locked on the thing. If ever meant to redeem that's not just a character review, you can always be like, hey, I said this. Also, it has not been an hour, but, it's been less than 50 minutes, but it's fine. How much ER for Mona and a Skirk Fury and Escoffier team without any Fav weapons? Mona solo Hydro, no Fav. You can't play that team. You literally can't get enough energy. Oh wait, you're playing Fury. My bad, Fury. My bad. Hold on. I can disconnect that real quick. No Favs though? Really fucking high. Hold on. Even double Hydro, Mona Furina's gonna have a very hard time. Is he Escoffier or Shinna? Hold on. Oh, it's Escoffier, yeah. What? Oh yeah, it's fallen onto somebody. Skirk. Okay. Something's wrong. It's higher than this. $235 sounds wrong for no Fav. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe I'm mistaken. But it seems lower than it should be. Is it full 60? If it is full 60, then I might be mistaken. And it might be achievable. But you need 235 on Fury, which is pretty fucking insane. Oh yeah, no Fav 235. Can you even get that? That'd be very hard to do, but 235 on Fiorina and 227 on Mona and 209 on Escoffier. So it would be very hard to manage, but not impossible. So my impossible comment was wrong, but it would take pretty ridiculous artifacts. Is Yolan C0 better for Skirk, or Citlali TTDS, or Mona C1 TTDS? Mona C1's not the answer, it's either Yolan or Skirk. I mean, I'm about it, Yolan or Citlali. Yolan Thrilling Tale, I mean, but Citlali Thrilling Tales has actual practical issues that not everybody's able to deal with. If you know the timings well enough to be able to consistently get Thrilling Tales and Cinder City to proc on Citlali, it's probably Citlali. But if you don't have the timings to do that, then, which is totally fine, then Yolan. Of course, Doug. And yeah, apologies I missed that. But yeah, people, okay, if you're still here, why is this just so mediocre? Like, the attack buff is just not really that much better than the red shred plus % damage. Actually, we're still keeping % damage, so it's just the red shred. It's literally just Jansson's buff versus red shred, and it's like, it's because Clorinde maybe, but like, that much attack should be very impactful for both her and Fischl. Is Jansson no buff? What do you mean? Talents? Across the board, very good. You're already capping Clorinde passive? Yeah. But I figured it would still be good for her raw damage and for, oh, wait. Her passive is like half of her damage, isn't it? Why is this such a bad character, man? Why is this character so dog shit? Oh my god, sorry. Sorry. Yolan isn't getting buffed, we're aware. The goal is not to buff Yolan. Yolan's damage is kind of bad. But yeah, pretty much half of Clorinde's damage is capped at a certain amount of attack you can't bypass. That's so ass. It's 3k. Yeah. And we're on finale, which means we hit that cap so early. We hit that cap, dude, I think we hit that cap. We're probably at like 2,800 after just Yolan alone. Jansson is contributing almost nothing to that cap. We're on a high attack substatted build on our 5 finale. You're at 2,800 before Yolan. Dude, we're literally at like, what? Okay, so we're literally getting nothing from, we're getting like half of Jansson's actual buff. Try Kazuha. Why would Kazuha be better though? Kazuha could get us to buff our Yolan more, who does very little damage in this team, but gives us much worse uptime for Clorinde. Like, Clorinde uptime for Red Shred is a big deal if we're gonna run a Red Shred character. Kazuha's, or Vivi, lasts for 10 seconds. Shieldin' Red Shred passive lasts for 15. Yeah, we have an R1 Blacksword. Do you think an R1 Blacksword would be better than an R5 Finale of the Deep, even in these circumstances? But that's pretty much it. Oh, it's level 20, never mind. Oh, never mind. I'm not yeah, it's level 20. Blacksword, because right now, Quinns, what's happening is Jansson is a great character, but after 3,000 attack loses half of its value on Clorinde directly, because half of her damage is her passive, and it caps at 3,000. So pretty much all of Jansson's buff is getting halved on Clorinde. Oh, we're not using Calamity Devashu. Oh, Skirk. Say we're using Skirk. We're using Skirk. I don't think Skirk could clear that top chamber without Sig either. We did use Lily, so Calamity Veshu's on the table, but we had 3 seconds left. Our Nuvalet's kind of dog shit. Well, like, he's not dog shit. Nuvalet's kind of dog shit. Your Nuvalet's actually quite good. Sapwood incoming, bro. Men. Run Sheelan and Eshu? Bro, I'm actually tempted. Like, I'm genuinely tempted to run Sheelan and Eshu. I wish I wasn't. How long do Crystallite Shields take to naturally disintegrate? Because, like, I might actually run Eshu Sheelan. How much crit cap is that? 16, so we're getting 36 total, so our cap is 64. Can we both run that? You can do it in Feather. That's actually quite good. Yeah. That's good. Full EM Shieldin'? No, I'm just gonna not get hit. Or I could do that. That would be really funny. That would be really funny. Yeah, let's go for an EM sense. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Chat, 200 EM for the crystallized shield strength. Holy, I'm cooking. A little bit more EM, huge. Maybe the fat proc consistency though. Huge. Okay, attack would actually be good now. Yansun's buff is actually good now. Should I try Yansun, Sheelan, and Yalan? I'm gonna start with Fischl.
Use of force authorized. Warn you.
Oh, okay. But Yansun buff earlier was worse than it should
Use
be.
of force authorized.
Like, Yansun buff is more impactful now than it would have been a minute ago.
Looks like violence is here.
These are about to get dicey. Hunt them down. Bring it.
As you will.
Bust it.
Oh no, I can't get that crystallized shield that's inside the bubble. There we go. We have some solid uptime though. We actually have some decent uptime. Oh no.
Here comes the catch. Ready.
Dude, if this works, I swear to fucking god.
Midnight Bandit.
Things are about to get dicey. Into the shadows. Where evil lurks. Shoot on sight. Bring it.
Bro, stop staggering my ass.
Gotcha. Take it easy. Here comes the catch. Ready. Here. Time to testify.
Midnight Vendor.
Bust it.
Can't reach that.
Things are about to get dicey.
Oh, I'm doing the thing again. I need to get the Sheelan and burst buff on, or the Sheelan and buff on our bursts.
Gotcha.
That was actually kind of bad, wasn't it?
Loaded.
Oops. I wouldn't say it was bad. Mentioning I didn't have a Sheelan, but ooh, I didn't think about that. Our burst is a good bit of the damage, and we're not actually getting that on. We had surprisingly good uptime, but we didn't have great damage. I just want to see. I want to test run Yansun. It's a good ass Yansun, you know. Oh, that's
Use
the
of
wrong order.
force Use of force authorized. I warn you!
Stronger. Let's.
Ooh, how am I gonna do this? I really want the crystallized shield, so we can't just start with shielding in. More patience, more patience. Wait for it. I can get the crystallized shield.
Here comes the catch.
If it doesn't spawn on me, we're cooked.
Evil looks. Shoot on sight.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun is over.
Control breathing.
Hunt them down.
Maybe.
Bring it.
I might also want to use shielding after Yalan. That's probably the move.
Here comes the catch. Quick as a flash. Let's into the shadows.
I say that and then I immediately do that shit. What am I doing? Bro is chopped.
These are about to get done.
Can I? Thank you.
On my time to testify. Ready.
That was bad. That was so bad. Hold on. I need to figure out what rotation I want to do because I'm trying to like mix them together right now and it's just resulting in none of them being good. I need to figure out a rotation.
Use of force authorized.
I want the crystallize. Also, the thing I could do is Yalan burst before I even use the ensign in the beginning. I need a fucking tap rock. Yeah, it might be cooked. I'm gonna give it a few more tries, Quint, but I think I might just be out of reach, honestly.
Use of force authorized. I warn you!
No, bro, I went right past it, man. Going towards the crystallized shield while avoiding his push is a pain in the ass.
Use of force authorized. I warn you!
Bro, okay, I was gonna say I was in that shit.
Game's up.
I did the thing I wanted to do, but whatever.
To the shadows.
It one-shot the shield because it was Hydro. Oh, okay, so I can't get hit. I actually have to avoid every single one. Noted.
Use of force authorized. I warn you!
Quick as a flash. Let's.
Here comes the catch.
Loaded.
Fuck. Okay. Damn. That one hit me. But it's fine, it was at the very end. Not too upset about that.
Busted.
Whoa, bro, where's my fucking energy? Okay. Man. Come on, Yalan, stop brooking.
Use of force authorized. I warn you!
Control breathing.
I went through that shit. Oh, whatever. Man. I did when Yalan burst first? Yeah, I'm aware.
Take it easy.
Use of force
I did say that.
authorized.
It's just, it's weird putting into practice.
Use of force authorized.
Can I get a fat proc? I would like a one fat proc, please.
Use of force authorized.
Bring it.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Quick as a flash. On my into the shadows.
Bro, it landed behind me. It was off screen. Fuck you. Whatever.
Evil looks. Shoot on sight.
Gotcha.
Okay, there we go. Nice.
Here comes the catch.
Biggest downside is it starts regenning there. That sucks.
Loaded. Time to testify.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
I should have shielded in after Yansan, shouldn't I?
Start into the shadows.
Also, if anybody's curious, no, we do not have an Archaic Petra. That's not an option. We cannot do that.
Hunt them down.
Here comes the catch.
Control breathing. On my loaded.
I immediately lost that shit that time. I don't think this is better. I think it's too gimmicky. I think it's just too gimmicky. I don't think it's what we can use Eshu effectively. Chlor Janssen, Fischl, Lansing. We tried that. We did that for like 20 minutes, to be honest. I'd say. You missed a lot? Yeah. Yeah, it might just be a Chlorine moment, honestly. Okay. Strombox 4 random Petra pieces. We weren't that close, unfortunately. No, probably not Overload. No, I mean, I could try it if it'll make you happy, but Overload's not gonna work. Also, who might Pyro be? Fucking Toma? Like, Chef was Toma Janssen or some shit? Chengling. Check my messages. What's up, Fallen? 1 cycle possible if shield stays intact? No. What? Like 1 cycling the shield? No, there were multiple runs we had where the shield did stay intact and it didn't one phase. It didn't one phase. There were multiple times we didn't get the shield broken and it just didn't do enough damage. Get so much energy and I probably just don't have it for him on it, probably. Gotcha. I'll give it a shot anyways. Not much to lose. I think I see why you didn't have enough energy. Sorry, I'm fucking with you. You're from Zhongli? Did I? Oh, you're right. Yeah. I think I meant right then. I was like, I don't think I did. Do you have Song on his past? Nopers. Ah, whatever. It'll be a good test. With an electro charge? That's not how that works.
Use of force authorized.
Actually, oh, I have to... There's literally no way for me to get the overload buff in this team before using Janssen. That's kind of tough.
Use of force authorized. I warn you. Hostile violence is here.
We can damage it, but it would have to be like Verisa levels of damage, which she just doesn't push out. She does not do Verisa damage. Yeah, I think Clorinde is unfortunate. It's too washed. I think Clorinde is just too washed. How didn't I think about that sooner? No, that wouldn't work. Actually, never mind. Never mind. I was considering doing like a Skirk double Hydro top side with like a Nuvalet Furina bottom side, but we couldn't do that because we need Xingqiu here. We need Xingqiu here, and if I wanted to try to mix things around to do like Skirk up here, it's not like Nuvalet could clear this anyways. Like Skirk or Nuvalet could, like Skirk could do this if we had a good Skirk team for this, but we don't. We don't own a Scofier either. Can I help on Crab? We tried. I know it was worse. Yeah, I think that Clorinde is just aged like milk, unfortunately. Apologies, Quint, but I think that Clorinde is just not good enough for that to be realistic without thousands of attempts. Not thousands of attempts. Insane luck. Insane luck. And borderline perfect gameplay. She was bad on release? That's not true. She was extremely mediocre on release. Like, her on release was kind of like Chaska on release, but she didn't, like, Clorinde didn't get, like, 20 buffs after release. She didn't get an Janssen, like, Janssen isn't as big for Clorinde as it is for Chaska. She didn't get enough as big of an increase, you know? The characters, there aren't characters coming out that make your best Clorinde teams better by the day, like you are with Chaska. Yeah. Last guaranteed? Yes, is last guaranteed indeed. Isn't Chaska still worse than Llamaless Nefer? Yeah. Well, no, they're about the same. They're about the same. Limitless Nefer with Nahida is like 90k. Shaska is also like 90k, maybe 95. They're pretty comparable. But yeah, it is what it is. We have no Narcra characters, which is totally fine, but we also don't have... Oh. I just realized something, chat. Yeah, our only Natlan DPS is Skirk. I didn't even think about that. But it's fine. It kind of makes sense as to why we're, like, struggling a little bit. Unfortunately, Clorend is just not the strongest. It is what it is. You did a good job building your characters. It's just a case of... said characters aren't very strong. It is what it is. Am I highlighted? Oh. Redeeming for Faintbringer, he wrote, so I have Skirk, but no premium supports. I'm stuck deciding if I pull for Furina next patch or for Escoffier. I would wait for Escoffier unless you have other plans for Furina. Escoffier, in my opinion, is significantly more important than Furina. But if you are able to get Furina and Escoffier, that would be best case. And also, I would go ahead and get a build for the 4-piece over 6 set. I wouldn't rely on Mare. Personally, not a huge fan. In my opinion, Escoffier. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad I could get those two for you. I'm sorry we couldn't get the third. It's just, you know, a little scuffed. And I doubt it at this point. But Hyrule Annie, if you are still here, I'm down to give Yerbis a try. I got kinda stuck on trying that Clorend for a little while. Apologies on that, Wade. I thought I would be doing it a little while ago, that's my bad. The Shock Trooper had just slightly less HP. I think you mean if Clorend just did slightly more damage, but true. Dragon with a Furina. They just gotta do to they gotta do to Clorend what Zenless did to Soldier Anby. Purend, okay, bro. Okay. Okay. Help with my Furina, hold on, I'll Annie. Okay. Okay. Let me do a couple quick character reviews. Furina, C05, 4-piece GT, HP crit rate. Almost a 9 120 is not bad for Fav proccing. Yeah, for just Fav proccing and like some sub DPSing, this is pretty solid. I would 9 the burst on a build that's very clearly sub DPS oriented. Like, mostly support, but also kind of sub DPS oriented. The burst is just, in my opinion, the most important talent. But not too bad. Yeah, it's a little bit unfortunate, Quint. The amount of health he had left was like 2 crit rolls, maybe. Like, it was genuinely like 1 to 2 crit rolls away from winning multiple times. It's unfortunate. With Noblesse Yulan, I'm gonna be honest, I think Noblesse Yulan is the way. Keep in mind, he has very low electro resistance, and like, I don't think Yulan's damage is very good. There's Solo Hydro 270 ER. Okay. Queen or Lakino? 81 Crown Dene, Jade attack of Pyro crit damage, 80 102 20, 27 crit for attack. Not bad. No EM. This is great for Overload. It's solid for Vape, but I am a little upset we have no EM if you're using Melt. For anything but Melt, this is very good. Great Circlet, Great Goblet, Sands, Feather Flower, every piece here is nice. That is good, Solaris. Good Orlikino. Very pog. Nice. Would City Yansan, Petroshilan, and Noblesse Yolan be enough? I think they would have better... No, I don't think so. Every time we did that team, it was worse than when we did Fischl. So, we would probably just keep Petra on Shilinen and use Fischl. What do people assume that a character they filled from 3 years ago back in the day... Wait. They filled from 3 years ago will work in today's date, and the fact that Verisa will be dogshit 2 once Night Crayons is how he was treating characters at this point. I mean, yeah, probably. I expect Verisa to be, like, okay by the end of Nodcry. Right now, she's still insane in my eyes. By the end of Nodcry, I would totally see Verisa being, like, fine. You know? Dogshit is definitely, I disagree with dogshit. I would even consider Cloren dogshit. I think it'll probably be, like, mid Snezhnaya to late Snezhnaya before Verisa is actually considered not good. At the earliest, to be honest. Keep in mind, when Cloren released, she was already considered very mediocre, right? Like, unreleased Cloren was, like, meh. She was a very skippable unit that was just kind of you know? Like, in my eyes, Verisa released similar to where, like, Arlecchino did. Like, maybe a little worse than Arlecchino on release. Like, for their times. And Arlecchino is still pretty damn solid. So I think that Verisa is likely good until, like, at least 2027, most likely. Arlecchino Ganyu, the guys were just like Verisa. Hu Tao was good for 3.5 years to 4 years. I hope Verisa's like Hu Tao, that'd be awesome. That'd be fucking awesome. I'd love to play Verisa until 2028. I would love that, I hope so. That'd be fucking sick. I would love that. It ain't happened. I mean, that's the example you gave me, man. I don't know. I'm just going off what you said. Do you think the Saritsa will be the main DPS or support like Columbina? I would imagine a support. Oh, Saritsa. Sorry, not Columbina. Saritsa, I have no idea. Probably a damage dealer, to be honest. Be a good idea for me to get Nefer just to handle the shill mechanics. Getting an anti-shill character honestly is a pretty good idea. You have Nahida, so you have like at least a 85 KDPS team. Which is about as good as your Cloren, to be honest, even without Llama. Even though you don't have Llama, and probably don't have Inocons. Oh, you have INOC too? Okay, cool. So yeah, it's about that then. Teams without freeze good. Oh, like make for cryo character teams without freeze? Good. When do you think Yansan will come back? I'm gonna be honest, Yansan was one of the fastest first rerun 4-stars of all time. But probably in like 6.3, maybe. I would assume like 6.3, maybe 4. But we'll see. Okay. Oh, let me go pick the form for you guys. How much GM do you need for vape teams until it's considered better than Melt? Or better with Melt? For which character? The relationship between EM and vape and melt depends entirely on the individual character's reliance or ability to take advantage of vape and melt. Arlecchino? I also wouldn't determine the team you play based on how much EM you have in substats. You should try to get EM based on the team you want to play. Because those things are content situational, you know? Like in single target, you might prefer Yolanda in some situation for whatever reason. But, you know, Yolanda would be kind of bad if you were trying to do application and AoE, while Seileli's great at applying an AoE. Or if it's AoE and the enemies aren't staggerable, you could do overload. But just TLDR, I'd make sure you have at least 100 EM for melt. But honestly, any EM above like 40 is fine for vape. It's like enough. Should I use Mualani Sig as a stat stick? For Nefer? Is it good? I don't remember. It's probably at least decent. Did Flip do calcs for that one? Hi, Tanky. Oh, Flip just straight up didn't include the ADCV weapons. I don't know if that's because they're worse, or if it's because... didn't wanna. But I would assume it's because they're worse, because he included 1,000 Floating Dreams. Oh, also, I did look into a little bit more. I was wrong about Widsith. Widsith, assuming you don't get bad luck, which you can get unlucky because again it is like a 2/3 chance you're cooked. On average, or effectively, if you reset on the first rotation, if you reset, if you don't get the EM roll, which is enough, Widsith should be competitive with R5 Black Marrow. So you shouldn't need R5 Black Marrow if you already have Widsith. Boos lost their son. Oh, they didn't get their SIGs? Happens. Widsith R2? Oh, like yours is R2? Oh, I see. The Gamba aspect of it, I see. I'd still R5 Marrow because frick RNG? Yeah, it'll be kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Come on, D4? Yeah, that's fine. Although you can just co-op D4, man. you can just co-op D4 with chat. Oh, you actually want me to look at your Chongyun, okay. Level 100, C, 6,000 Blazing Sun's Chongyun, triple crown, attack, cryo, crit damage. That is a 100 to 224, assuming the enemy didn't just get shattered. 130 ER, 24 crit, 5 attack, and 5 ER. I mean, that's funny. That is a really funny Blizzard Chongyun. Of course, Gwen. Just consistency? Honestly, yeah. Like, that's not very often talked about, which it just feels like shit. Especially on a character where only one of the 3 rules are good. It's just like, man. The icons look like? Yeah. It's, you have to memorize them. It's just the number of, like, marks on the note. 1 mark is the first buff, 2 marks is the second buff, 3 marks is the third. I think it's percent damage and then EM and then attack, maybe? I don't remember. Wait, no, EM is the third. It might be like, yeah, no, EM is the third. I think it might be like attack percent damage then EM? I don't remember. I know EM is the third, but that's the only one I remember, certainly. Only gonna sing at 3 penny, damn. I will be using my Nahida signature. Will it be good for Nefer? It'll be about as good as the craftable. But it's solid. Don't forget to make the form. Don't worry, I didn't. I just have it up on my other monitor while I yap. Mentioning the form, if you would like a base Stygian help or an account review, there's the form link. We yappin' as always. Yeah, unfortunately, I think that Annie did have to step away. If they come back, I'd be down to try theirs, but I got kinda sidetracked. They might be back later. I have no limited SIGs. I will only pull for Dane's lift SIG. Respect. How many people signed up for Nefer polls? I actually haven't checked in a couple days. I'm curious. $18. Is character review down? Yeah, it's on pause right now, but it'll be on pause in a few minutes. You don't have to apologize, man. It was my choice to try that long. You don't have to apologize. Oh, I just realized, Annie redeemed a hydrate like 3 minutes before I DM'd her. She'll probably be back. Oh, Never giveaway? I should think about that more. Give me a second. I'll talk about that in just a minute. Let me finish these character reviews first. Thoughts on Llama: 90 C0 Ether EM 211 ER 1000 EM. Level your skill and burst to 9. Otherwise, she's good. Yeah, just level your skill and burst, and otherwise she's chillin'. That's all it's really missing. Archon Quest, yes. Of Nutcry. I like the Nutcry Archon Quest. I think the regional shell mechanic is fucking miserable. Sorry. Really bad. But the Archon Quest was really good. I really enjoyed that. He likes suffering? Yeah, if I was really like upset, I would just log out. You know? I would just refund you and log out. 90 C1R1 Hotel. Crown EM Pyro crits. Solid HP subs. Great EM. And solid CV. Yeah, I mean, it's good. Great roll value overall. Crazy EM. Good enough HP. Yeah, it's a pretty good hotel. Tons of roll value. It feels a little bit weird having such a low crit damage on Home Amare, but it's still a lot of stats. Finish your preforming? That's true, I should farm for Nefer's burst to at least 7 or 8. I'll probably go 198. About advising people, wait, giving 10s? What? About advising giving 10s? What do you mean? They will, Tangy. And yeah, 10 what? The compass is really nice, agree? Yesterday on stream you concluded that the crowns are less rare now? Oh, the like crowning is worth doing for more people? Yeah. Back the last time I actually thought about like recommending crowning stuff. I've never really liked the idea of recommending people to crown stuff, but crowns are worth using, definitely, yeah. On the important stuff especially, absolutely, yeah. for like really important characters that have really important talents, like Skirk E is one thing worth a crown. Furina Q is worth a crown in my opinion if you still play her. Shilin E is probably worth a crown. As long as you have a few teams that play Shilin. Yansan Q, Bennett Q are probably worth crowns. Mora's the problem? Yeah. Genshin does not give us enough Mora, dude. It's not even close. We need more damn Mora. I switched to Texans on Arlecchino. Lost 14 CV, that is unfortunate. Yeah, you had 300 EM, right? Yeah, 300 EM is just not worth it on Arlecchino. I actually would be surprised if the 2 crit rolls lost isn't worth it. It's the old one or the new one? This is the new one. I would be surprised that if in practice, this isn't better. What, maybe from else? It was 300 EM. I don't think there's a situation where that much EM is worth it or like, you know? Level 4 menacing difficulty on Stitch and co-op? What do you mean? Yeah, it was on an EM sense before. You don't have the match options. I think you may have done something wrong because I did that, like, literally this week. I think you may have made a mistake. Okay. 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 Is there anything I'm missing besides... No, I think that was it. Yeah, if Hyrule comes back, I would do their Abyss real quick, but... I'm gonna spin because I'm not sure where Hyrule is. I gotta ask, is it still worth to pull for Arlecchino? I think that she's not really worth it anymore, no. Honestly, I don't think so. I was first entry, nice. But yeah, final call, make sure you are signed up if you would like help, okay? Hi, Hurricane. Come back to Genshin, last banner was a Escoffier. Did I lose anything important? Oh, sorry. I thought you meant last banner. The last banner you played, I was like, last banner was not a Escoffier. Last banner you played on was a Escoffier. Since then, Flynn's dropped. He's basically a Varisa side grade. If you have Nefa. Nefer's coming soon. She's really good. Both Flynn's and Nefer have an issue where they heavily rely on a premium limited support, very similar to how Skirk relies on Escoffier. The only difference is that Inefa is a pretty good unit in a lot of teams, and Lauma is the best Denjo character in the game, besides Nefer when she drops. But I think Lauma is honestly still better as a standalone. Her best for non-Llama team will be 90k, her best Llama team will be like 130k, and Flynn's best non-Inefa team is like 75k, and his best Inefa team is 107k. So, Flynn's is a good bit worse than Nefer, at both a ceiling and floor. But outside of that, not much. Oh yeah, non-crucial mechanics are really bad. Non-crucial mechanics are really, really, really bad. Yeah, no, Arlecchino. If somebody's asking about meta, though, Franco, I would not say to pull for Arlecchino ever. I would actively advise against pulling Arlecchino. Like, as of right now, she still has a leg to stand on, but by the time they have Arlecchino established, well built, and have her good teams, she's gonna be barely playable. Like, she is on her last leg. As far as Stygian's concerned, she is on her last leg. KB, check the pin message. I'll pin that real quick. Thank you, Techie. But yeah, Llama is a very good unit. I like Llama a lot. Why are you guys joining? There isn't a giveaway. I mean, if you want to UKM Mr. Black, but just know that, like, both C1 and R1 FR are both fucking ridiculously good. So, you can do what you want, of course. But, you know. Like, pulling an Arlecchino constellation is like adding another, like, few months to our lifespan. You know? But pulling a new character will set you for a pretty decent period of time. You're on the wheel already, Rob. If you put your name on the wheel list, you're on the wheel. I mean, you're literally right here on screen. What's the wheel for? Welcome in Ito's voluptuous booty. I'm about to roll for either an account review, Abyss clear, or a Stygian clear for a random viewer. The winner gets to pick what they want. What are the current best DPSs? Are Mavwika and Nuvi still good enough? Mavwika and Nuvolette are not in the same room. They're not in the same apartment complex. They are in completely different levels of society. Nuvolette in Stygian can sometimes be good enough if he is either being shilled in favor of, or happens to work very well with characters that are supports that also help with shilling. But generally, a C0 or 0 like Pamber Nuvolette is not doing shit in Stygian Onslaught. He's just not. Unless the team is carrying his ass. Arlecchino? My bad. Mavwika is the best DPS in the entire game. The best Nuvolette team on Pamber, like the best personal damage Nuvolette team on Pamber is like 80k DPS. The best Mavwika damage team on Serpent Spine. Serpent Spine is an unfair comparison. The best Nuvolette carry team with Sack Jade is like 85 to 90k DPS. The best Mavwika melt team on the best combo is like 160k DPS. More realistically and relatably like 150, but there's still a pretty fucking massive gap there. Expect Mavwika to reign? I would hope at least another year. I would hope. Roll. I'm about to roll these nuts across your forehead. Tell me what to do again, I dare you. Sorry. 1 sec. Okay. I should have stalled for Annie, but nope, I'll reroll. Alright, good luck. Yeah, Nefer is in Llama, in my bad. Nefer is in Mavwika's apartment complex, yeah. Fire Gorilla! Fire Gorilla, what'd you want? Stygian. Are you here, Fire Gorilla? What's up, Joel? Yo, go DM me, we'll take care of that Stygian, okay? Oh, what if they send Alice to Standard Banner Jail where Klee should be? That'd be really funny. What about Furinicons? I don't think Furinicons have as much value as they used to the point where I would recommend just getting, if you want to go vertical investment, pull cons on the characters you want to play, like the carries. Like, get C1 Skirk over C1 Furina. KB Gaming, appreciate the follow, man. Yeah, Llama is, in my opinion, Llama is currently the highest pull value unit from Notcry. I think Nefer is going to tie that. Even though her budget teams are worse, her ceiling teams are so fucking good. But they cannot rely. I think there'll be like a tie between Llama and Nefer just because of how fucking good they are together. Sense, appreciate the follow, welcome in. Bacon Donut, W5 streak. Is never fun without Nahida if you have Llama. Oh yeah, you do not need Nahida. Nahida is a good substitute, not a requirement. Not at all a requirement. Well, Lamp, I don't think the analogy's bad just because an elevator isn't the same as a video game. I don't think that they were trying to say that an elevator is the same as a video game. We know that elevators aren't entertainment. But I think what they're saying is that they're trying to say what Power Creep is bad. I think we can all universally agree, yes, Power Creep is bad. But I think we can all also universally agree that it is a required model for gacha games in general to be successful. Genshin may be an exception to that, but it is just the standard framework for gachas. So I think that saying Power Creep shouldn't exist is just unrealistic, although I agree it's unrealistic. The problem is balancing it. The thing is how much Power Creep is there. That's what matters. You know. A Fusion, nice 3-day streak. Be honest, you were missing 1 hour of discussion. Oh, okay. I assumed you were talking about the elevator thing. For the best? Oh, I see. That man never reads YouTube chat. I literally look at YouTube chat every few minutes. My bad. I look at YouTube chat as frequently as I look at Twitch chat. Hey, Mox, thank you for the 3-day streak. Yoda, thank you for the 5-day streak. Taylor, thank you for the 5-day streak. 3 points, W. Oh yeah, the watch streaks do give you more points, don't they? That's nice. Half, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Snow digress on the 5-day streak. Okay. Ivy W5, W5. America W5. Abo W5. Supreme W5. Chess remembering to share. My friend has C2 Nahida and Llama, so only need like 50 crit rate on Nefer. Yeah. Assuming it's not Sig. With Sig, it's 42. What are you on Gorilla? No, I'm just yapping. My bad. Let me go and log in. Is it a new bot thing? I had a DM that says your PFP is solid. What's the, like, source? But I feel like it's hard to believe they saw my PFP in a server I haven't been active in several months, and then also looked at my PFP, but also didn't click on my bio, like didn't click on my profile, and see where it actually sources the person that made my PFP. It's literally in my bio. They're probably a bot. PFP profile picture. Yeah. I mean, mouth clear? Wait, what are you guys referring to for, Mavwika needing seat lolicons to clear? couldn't clear with their Mavwika. For okay, what assumptions? Are we talking about like Stygian Onslaught Dire? Are we talking about C0R0? What are we saying Mavwika's not clearing in? Wild Hunt mobs on floor 12, that's skill issue. Or build issue. Like, yesterday we cleared the Wild Hunt mobs on a Mavwika, Bennett, Yansun, Fiorina, with Yansun a level 6 burst, missing 2 artifacts, with Bennett on a level 60 weapon or Fav, Fiorina missing burst. No, actually Fiorina was good. And then Mavwika has a level 6 burst and level 6, or level 7 or 8 skill. He has either 7 or 8 skill, level 6 burst. I think it was 6, 7, 6. Yeah. And then Yansun burst was also like level 6 or 7. Jesus. And then Bennett weapon was also not leveled. And we still cleared it. Like, for the Wild Hunt, absolutely Mavwika clears that shit. Absolutely. Okay. Last thing, Gorilla, what's the region? Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, I'm assuming the mod that unpaused character reviews, is it safe to assume that it got redeemed within like moments of it getting unpaused? Because if so, it was probably just they claimed it faster. Because it was paused for a little bit when I was doing other character reviews. Yeah, okay, then yeah, that's what happened. They just claimed it faster. It was unpaused, got unpaused, they claimed it first. Ping text, I guess. Wait, we're doing Stygian or Abyss? I think it was Stygian, right? Hold on. Yeah. Wait, we're doing Stygian and Abyss isn't 36th? Oh. Not bad. Not bad. Ooh. You know, that's what you got. Pretty low crit rate. Is Nuvalet 0 or 0? Yes. Ooh. So without Skirk, Nuvalet's basically useless to us in Stygian. Raiden's not C2, yeah. Do you have your Unsun C2? Where's the Unsun? Do you not own the Unsun? Did you like already have pity on Verisa banner or some shit? Oh no. Bro didn't even get one copy of Yansun, that might be cooked. Verisa is literally the only chance we have at clearing half of this shit. And without Yansun, that goes to 0. Do you have a good aura run? Although you also don't have Abyss cleared. Can I just do your Abyss? Can I just do your Abyss? Is it 34 right now? Fire Gorilla? And we'll come in, right? Yeah, of course you can.
Kapow! Kapow!
If this is not doable, then you can do Abyss. Yeah, no, you, for whatever reason, we don't own Yan Sun at all. And Verisa without Yan Sun's just not gonna be able to brute force through the bottom side. There is no chance that a Yan Sunless Verisa can, like, brute force bottom side. There is one thing I could try. I'm gonna throw one thing at it, but I don't think it'll work out very well due to our aura run not being very built. But I'm down to attempt it at least. Check my DMs? Yeah, sure. Yeah, so it wasn't paused for an entire hour, but sometimes it will be paused for like 20 to 30 minutes, because I might be doing a very long clear. And after it hits 6, after an hour, I will pause it. So then for like the remaining 20 to 30 minutes or whatever, it'll be on pause.
No matter how busy life
But
gets.
that means that during the rest of that time, somebody else claimed it before you. You could try to like redeem something else to make sure your thing isn't bugged, like redeem a hydrate or whatever, just to make sure it's working for you. But if that's working for you, then it just means that somebody claimed it faster than you. Is your official C6? I'm not opposed to using her if she is. We could try her.
Are you sure?
I created another
You and VV? Nice. We want you on tenacity though. Faf tenacity. Oh. We have no goblets at all, not even like a level 0 defense one. Do we have enough ER subsets to make up for that? Probably not. That might be playable, it's kind of close. Our energy is really high for this team though. Can we get a lower energy? Yes, we can. Lower energy, higher damage build. Maybe. I don't hate that too much. I don't mind that. It's an improvement. I see. Alright, let's give it a try. I want to see where we're starting at. Ooh, let me change this order up. That's gonna fry my brain a little bit. Also, Celix, did you reply? I'm not sure if Celix heard me. Sure, what? No, she's on Lost Prayer. Yeah, Celix, I'm not sure if you heard me, but I did reply to your message out loud. Hi, random guy.
Use the force on.
Heads up!
I warned you.
That block? There we go.
Silence this
Charge! Boost! Kapow! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Actually, we don't need to do that right now.
Echo and song! Yup!
Phantasm.
Seize the skies.
It's justice o'clock! It's justice o'clock! It's justice o'clock! Let the world come alive! Wings of darkness!
This is going a little better than I thought it would, but it's too early to tell if it's actually clearable or not.
Justice o'clock! Look out below! Charge! Look out below! Hero incoming! Time to shine!
I think it absolutely is. What the fuck? Why is this? Does Serena have cons?
Shadow Raven!
Why is this doing so well?
Make way for the...
Hero incoming! It's justice o'clock! Let the world come
Because you're playing the goat? You're right. You're right. My bad. True.
Stray cloud converge.
It's justice o'clock! Charge! Kapow!
Bro is what they call truthing right now. What the fuck?
Seize the skies.
What? Why is she so goated? What the fuck? That should not have been so easy without the unsun at all? What the fuck? Is Fury in a C2? What? What the fuck, bro? The gap between Verisa and Clorend is insane, dude. It's actually insane. What the fuck? You tagged me? Oh, I said that I replied to your message out loud. That's insane. Although on C4, ooh. C4 double R0, I don't know if I like this. Mav, we're giving the soul, oh fuck, without Furina, ooh. We can't do Renuvality without, ooh. You don't have Sheilin, do you? No. Does your Aura Run have potential for decent damage? Where is your Aura Run? 77. AC6. C1. If you take your advice from TikTok, Sorrow, you should cease that. TikTok is not necessarily the pinnacle of, good advice. I don't know what to use on him, to be honest. Because we don't need Cinder. Cinder's gonna be on state level guaranteed. Like, maybe I go Emblem Aqua? Is your personal like at least level 8? I mean, like, I could, nothing's stopping me. What if I actually go sub DPS Aura Run? That would be so fucking funny. Fuck you, Raiden. The real Electro character is stepping into town. Actually, that's the crit raid. This is so fucked. This is actually so fucked. Goofy team comp. Although I feel like Oron's gonna fuck us up quite a bit. We just need the damage for Nuvalet. If this clears, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. I don't think this is doable, to be honest. I don't think this team's gonna cut it. If it clears, I am actually just laughing my ass off.
Show no mercy.
Superconduct, fuck. Can you get the freeze? I just need to do EN1. Or N1E. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Ah, team, true.
Free.
God, yeah, we can't actually fuck. I could. Oh, you know what I could do? Can I guess we're gonna look and freeze at the same time with electro charge?
Farewell.
Show no mercy.
Yes, I can. Nice.
Down.
Oh, we need then.
Light of the blazing sun!
Bow your head. Let's go. You're free now. Settle down. Be sanctified.
Laline, eat Papa, breath from the sky!
Oh, that was such bad timing. That was fucked. Oh, that was also very slow. We need to commit more to Malvika damage. We commit more to Malvika damage.
Silence.
Rise with the sun!
Something went wrong.
Settle down.
Although I feel like we're not going to be able to get actual full melt rotations proper on Malvika. Just for a run.
Plastic surge!
Can I do a CA? Maybe I can.
Incinerate! Incinerate!
Almost.
Burn it down!
Silence. Tell me what you see. You're free. The tides beckon.
That was still Pyro. Okay.
Bow your head.
Show no mercy.
Go. You're free now. Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Yeah, I'm not sure about this. Oh, and I just didn't get the ball. Like, there might be a rotation for this. It's like, I would have to get this very smoothly, but it seems kind of feasible. It would be very doable with Fiorina.
Rise with the sun!
Why'd I do that? But I don't think this is happening without Fiorina bottom side.
Get to work.
Since neither are cleared, it would be whatever I can clear. If I can clear... What? If I can clear neither, then nothing. The general idea is just, can I clear one of their endgames that isn't cleared? The general idea behind the Gamba is, if they have no cleared... If they have uncleared endgames, can I clear them? That's the entire idea behind it.
Mercy.
Yeah, but I say quandary.
Not too far now.
Laline, eat Papa, breath from the sky!
Oh yeah, we're doing very little damage. Can I do my combo, please? Holy shit! Hold on. I think we just don't worry about melt. Wait, is there another character we can bring there instead of Seat Lolly that like? No, not really. I think we have to play Seat Lolly and then just not concern ourselves with melting, honestly, which sounds really cringe.
Get to work.
I think it's our only option. Why are you unhappy? That should be full stacks. Was I late on the Seat Lolly? Why are you unhappy?
Settle. Farewell.
Fulfill our pact.
Maybe it was late on Seat Lolly, I'm not sure. There we go.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Light of the blazing sun!
Farewell.
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath.
Oh, there we go.
Sanctified.
Oh, not yet.
Light it up!
I don't think this team is gonna do it, honestly. I think we would need
Tell me
a bit more out of Malvika.
your head.
It just seems a bit shallow.
Be free.
Get to work. Eat Lolling. Eat Papa. Pyroclastic surge.
Okay, that would have built it for. Wait, is someone ever get built? Oh, we have like 80 crit rate, don't we? Hold on. Oh, sorry, you built. That was really low. I guess just attack buffless, Blacklift moment, maybe. That's way better. That's way better for us. That's still a bit low on the crit rate. There's no way we use a crit rate circlet, but... Maybe... Hold on, how good is your WELKIN? Do you have like R1 by chance? You do have R1 Arlecchino. Ooh, okay. That might do better than our Mavuika, to be honest. Because our Mavuika is a little scuffy. Oh, we have an attack sense, right? Never mind, we literally can't play her. We only have an EM sense, we literally can't play her. Never mind. Okay. That sucks. Hi, Bwinks. Damn, what's up? Mailed flower is there as well. Yeah, mailed flower won't be very good until we're not getting consistent vapes or melts, though. He'll choose the other circlet and go for Arlecchino's goblet. How is that split? A little bit overcapped. I'll take it, I guess. A better overall ratio. Is never good without Llama. She's solid without Llama. She's better than Flynn's without NFO. Not amazing, but not bad. I'm pulling R1, but I'm not pulling C1. I'm just going to Caesar R1. Do you have, like, sack shit or anything for Nicolette? So, because Pamper's kind of dog shit? I mean, Pamper's definitely worse than Kagura's and Widsith for personal damage, but then we would have no energy. We definitely need energy. It's unfortunate that's on you, but it's nice that you have it. The Surgot isn't all that great. Do we have pieces with ER as the last and good roll value? That's actually very good. But we would not be able to get our energy managed. Oh, were you on crit rate? You must have been on crit rate. Were you on crit rate? Probably, right? There's no way you had this split. Was it? Probably. Hold on, okay, what else do we have? Crit rate, crit damage, ER. That's a very good piece. cook. We would have to go Fav or a run, but I'm not exactly complaining about that. I'll give it a shot. Pretty much goes to the set. You had like a 70 to 220, which is just not a very. It had more room for min-maxing in terms of crit split. You had like a 70 to 220, and now we're able to get a much better 1 to 2.
Not too far now.
Show no mercy. Rev the engines.
Didn't get the freeze, I guess. I was a little bit too late. Also, unknown, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're both tonight.
Free.
Was I late on that again? Yes, I was. Smooch. Actually, let me catch my own hydro particles.
Silence.
Not too far now.
Fulfill our pact.
Nice. There we go.
Settle down.
Go. You're free now.
Wrath from the sky.
Bow
Look at me already.
Let the mighty be humble.
It is hydro.
Be free.
Show no mercy. You two. Light of the blazing sun.
Oh, fuck. Whatever.
Incinerate. Rise.
I should probably just completely ignore melt entirely. I should just pretend melt is impossible.
Lolling. East Papa. Get. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate.
This is definitely for the best. Because it probably is completely impossible, to be honest.
Burn it down.
The tides beckon.
Show no mercy.
Time to say hello. Farewell.
Light it up. Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Pyroclastic surge. Full throttle.
Tell me what you see.
That's surprisingly close. Am I cooking? Look at CC. I'm always happy to.
Not too far now.
No freeze. That was actually kind of decent. Of course you are.
Farewell.
Show no mercy.
Get the freeze.
Try and stop me. Incinerate.
Can I see that? Thanks. Looks like a good whistle buff to start with too.
Settle down.
That's nice.
Go. You're free now. Be free.
We might be able to get one melt off of this.
Wrath from the sky.
Yup.
Rev the engine.
Silence.
That also might make it to our leading as Pyro, which I hope.
Farewell.
Fuck, dude. I was hoping it was Pyro.
Full throttle. Lolling. East Papa.
Time to say hello.
I should have given. That might have been Tilting Tails gone. That would kind of suck if so. It definitely was.
Incinerate.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Wrath from the sky.
Oh, I have no stacks. Fair enough.
Be free.
Yeah, bad timings. Getting a flaw out of this is gonna be really, really weird.
Bow your head.
Farewell.
Fulfill our pact.
No freeze. At least I didn't see it.
Settle down.
Be free.
Get to work. Rise with the sun.
Ooh, big Winsith buff. Okay, cool.
Silence.
Never mind. I was wrong earlier. This is like the first time we've gotten this.
Time to say hello. Not too far now.
Pyroclastic surge. Try and stop me.
Fulfill our pact.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Go. You're free now. Farewell.
Suffer the wrath of the Eat Fleet.
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Time to say hello.
Eat Laline. Eat Papa.
Wrath from the sky.
We're gonna melt that or probably not. We did. Holy shit.
Silence.
Be free. Go. You're free now.
Oh, balls. No energy.
Show no mercy.
Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head.
Burn it down.
Oh no, bro. This one too far away. Fuck, that sucks. Scuffed.
Tell me what you see. Farewell.
Settle down.
That sucks.
The tides beckon.
That's so scuffed.
Get to work. You two. Time
Yeah, not quite.
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
What else can we do here? Should I just no-brain and just kind of go at it and see what happens instead of strategizing? Let's do that. I'm just gonna no-brain for a little bit. Let's see how that goes.
Silence.
Not too far now.
fulfill our pact.
Rev the engines. Incinerate.
Be free.
Bow your head.
Go. You're free now.
Suffer the wrath of the Eat Fleet.
Wrath from the sky. Incinerate. Try and stop.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Fulfill our pact. Eat Laline. Eat Papa.
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. 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 Light it up.
Settle down.
Farewell. Go. You're free now.
Get to work.
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Be sanctified.
Sound like she said get good. Hey, fuck you. I'm trying.
Bow your head.
Be free. Time to say hello.
Suffer the wrath of
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Full throttle. Incinerate.
Like, it's getting relatively close, but it's not really there. We've gotten around the same time almost every time. I'm just gonna try Kagura's to see if we're just getting bad wasted RNG. Spam Kazuha? Do we have Kazuha? Oh, we have Kazuha. I'm gonna try Kazuha. Kazuo C2 doesn't change anything, unfortunately. He can be C6, C0. Kazuo cons don't exist for the most part. BR, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Settle.
Rise with the sun.
Holy cooked. Oh no, I lost my freeze. Oh, that was close though. Almost got my freeze.
Bow your head.
No, stop. Couldn't swap that fast. Which are my own particles?
Burn it down.
Yeah, fuck. I might have to no. How do I do that? Hey! E!
Bow your head.
Light it up.
Stop! Bro! I wanted to swap the Kazuha and use my E on Kazuha. Please. Tired of being on 100 ping.
Settle down.
Burn it down.
Yes. Maybe that? No, there's no way I have time for that. Getting max stacks in the beginning might be like actually just impossible. Actually, no, it shouldn't be. Hold on. I'm overthinking this. I'm overcomplicating this. Hold on.
Bow your head.
Rise with the sun.
Oh, that's still not enough? Wait. Cooked. Nice. Bad VP up time now, of course. We all expected that.
Burn it down. Lolling, eat Papa. Light up the blazing sun.
That was early as shit, my bad.
Incinerate. Try and stop it.
Silence.
Wind strike. Show no mercy.
Let the mighty be humbled. Not oversight on my part.
I like this actually. This is good. Hold up.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath from the sky.
This is definitely cooking. I don't know why I didn't think about Kazuha. Sorry, I didn't think we had him.
Incinerate.
Oh, this is absolutely cooking. Nice.
Fulfill our pact. Eat Lolling, eat Papa.
No, we got pyro, I think. We melted.
Settle down.
I'm doing good on the Hydros rolls, I can't lie. I am proud of myself for some of these Hydros rolls.
Rise with the sun.
Oh, wait. Usually. I saw a freeze. I saw a freeze. Oh, nice. Holy shit. Okay, cool. Goofy as fuck, but that's it. Damn, those are the hard ones. This whole... That's Yalan. That's so free. If this cookie's leveled, it's free. This is free. Holy shit, it's free. Nice. That was not an easy one. That was not an easy one. Should I put you on Fav? Should I put her on Fav? Yeah, I'm putting you on Fav. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're going on Fav. Put the Fav in the bag. Scrub that, give it a signature, and then steal this. Oh, I thought I said 16 crit rate for a second. I was about to do a backflip. Real time. Do it? No, it wasn't 16 crit rate, so I'm not going to. Oh, nice. Those were interesting. Give Cookie 90 mage! He's doing it! You got 90 cookie? Ah, it's fine. I ain't stressing it. Ooh, that's actually solid. Okay, well, they were a little bit late, apparently. Or a little bit early, oopsie. Hey, I'm pretty good. I got some nice clears so far today, man. I don't know why I didn't think about Kaza. Like, I didn't even consider him. I didn't even fucking think about it. Like, oh, who's Kazuha? Who's that guy? See, I missed. He hit. Ah, almost.
I see everything.
I forgot about this tech. Although I didn't mark all of them. Yeah, I forgot. Yelan actually trivializes this part. It's so nice. Yelan plus Nahida makes this part so easy.
Busted. No, my sword.
Oh, wrong. This character. Oopsie. Oh, one of them got missed. Unfortunate.
Ring cutter. Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Commit it to memory. Yeah. Dissipate.
Bro, can you target, like, the enemy instead of the fucking floor? Thanks. Appreciate that, goat.
Witness the power. Lightning. Here comes the catch.
This way, turtle. Commit it to memory.
Oh, this is so free. Holy shit, this is so free. We have time to spare.
Draw.
Oh, we have time to spare. This is so free. Nice.
Everyone hold hands.
Take it easy.
Oh, I hit some of them. Oopsie. Okay.
Let me weave you over. Things are about to get
Even scuffed a little bit, it was free.
Settle this. Commit it to memory. Dissipate.
I think Yelan, or not Yelan, I think that Cookie is in C2. I might be mistaken on that, but I'm pretty sure she isn't.
Commit it to memory.
And you're cooked, buddy. Oh, never mind, this is not. Ah, I lied, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Rain outlines your
I'm sorry.
No, my
Oh, yeah. I thought those died to hyper blooms, those got blown up by regular blooms, and we almost lost because of it. We almost lost because I relied on blooms that I thought got hyper bloomed on, but didn't get hyper bloomed on, they were regular bloomed on. That'd have been funny. Oh, WL. So good, thank you. Enjoy your full Stygian D5 clear. Good work. Appreciate it, man. W clear. Think you had a problem. Dude, I'm actually still surprised Verisa did that well in Lost Prayer. Fucking Verisa, Fischl, Xian Yun, Fiorina, C0, R0 across the board. Just, like, wiped it. Like, easily. That is so surprising to me. No Yansun? I thought it'd be a lot harder. That was so nice. Yeah, Fischl's on Elegy. Yeah, I guess that's like 1 R1, I guess. But we had time to spare. She could have cleared on Skyward. Yeah, and Verisa's level 80, so honestly, Elegy doesn't even make up for the lack of, or the gap between 80 and 90. Verisa's actually so insane. Hell yeah, brother. And also, almost same team as my Clorin, Fiorina, Kazuha official. Oh, yeah. Fire Gorilla. It's a relatively small percent overall. It's like maybe 5%. But it's not that big of a deal. 5% is not that big, but in Stygian Onslaught, that's like 5 to 6 seconds, which matters, you know. 5 to 6 seconds does matter in Stygian Onslaught. So whenever a character is like a large portion of your damage, it can be nice to have that much of a damage increase. Crazy team comps. Yeah, it was less out there than I expected it having to be. But it was atypical for sure. It was definitely atypical. Hey, Cassie, how are you? Jingle, let me look at your character review. Excuse me. Pick one. Where's Verusa? No Verusa. Llama. 80 to 80. You should ascend your Llama. You should level your skill. You should level your burst. And then after that, she's fine. Just ascend her, level your skill, level your bursts. And then if you are running a team where she needs energy recharge, build some ER. ER is her most important substat. Yeah, whoever commented on Kazuha, appreciate that. I did not realize we had Kazuha. I appreciate that. But yeah, it's a pretty solid work in progress. I would still go for a bit more ER substats on most teams, but it's fine for a lot of them. Gorilla said it a few times. Oh. Teehee. Oh shit, that's a Nefer goblet. I didn't even think about this. That's an insane Nefer goblet. Nice. Burst matters for Nefer. Yeah, burst is actually somewhat like it's not huge, but it matters now. Yeah. Indeed. Okay, Zai with Ignite. Do you know next student operative takes self-damage? They do, but only when you break their shield. It's effectively 1-to-1 with damage you deal, the damage they take. It's effectively 1-to-1 with damage dealt and damage taken. Is it linked to the dash cancel? Sorry? Yo, Coco! Thank you for the raid, man. Welcome in. How was your stream? Welcome in. My name is Limbo. Sorry. My name is Limbo. I do a lot of in-game clears and account reviews. And, we're making do. We're making work with some funny teams today. Welcome in. How was your stream, man? That shield exists just to make it move because otherwise, wait, make it move us because otherwise it'll be like a fucking fly going across the arena. I see. I see. Just to ground it for a little bit. And I assume after you break the shield, at least stand still for a few seconds. Funniest team that you tried today? That's a good question. Probably when I was trying Mavuika, Sitlali, Oraron, Mavuika. Wait, Mavuika, Nuvalet, Oraron, Sitlali. On the Drake. It's like Zhongli. Well, it was a Hyperbloom team, it was pretty standard. Yeah, no, we were using Clorend, Fischl, EM Shieldin with a shield set, or a shield weapon on Clorend, and Yalan. Like, yeah. Lineage? No, we've thankfully not had to. It was close to clearing, but unfortunately it was not quite there. Chlorine is kind of a brick. But it got very close. Link the dash cancel? Yep. Never's burst matters more because you can, like, the dash cancel is burst canceling, or like burst animation canceling a CA is faster than dash animation canceling a CA. You can basically burst cancel a CA the fucking moment the CA animation starts, which allows you to save a lot of time. I believe the fastest time recorded so far for doing the proper combo, including the all CAs and the Q, was like 9.5 seconds, which is pretty fucking good. What was it before? Chat, do you guys remember what it was before doing full Nefer skill up time and then also using her Q? I want to say it was like 10.5 to 11 seconds. And now it's like 9.5. So Nefer requires good ping, and nope, combos have nothing to do with ping. Swapping has to do with ping, combos do have nothing to do with ping. So Nefer, like, you can do Malvika combos at any ping, same thing with Nefer, nothing to do with ping. ER's no good on her. I'm not sure how much ER she's gonna need, to be honest. I don't know. I do not know. You probably just won't build ER and burst every other rotation. Most of the time, at least. Okay. Tignetty. 90 C6 or 1 EM Dendro crit. 100 into 20. Single crown, honestly the only one you need. 28 rolls of crit, 2 rolls of attack, 7 rolls of EM. That is pretty fucking ridiculous, I can't lie. That's pretty ridiculous. Jesus. 37 effective damage stats is disgusting. This is really good. What did you use for the shield guy? On that account, we used Varisa official Xian Yun Furina, and it cleared pretty easily, actually. Varisa the goat. They didn't own Yansan. We would have used Yansan, but they literally just didn't own Yansan. My hope is that they just didn't save a whole lot for the banner and didn't get her in like 20 to 30 pulls. I'm hoping they didn't drop like 60 to 70 pulls on banner and just never get Yansan, because that would suck. Yeah, very, very, very good Tignati. Nice. Used to be top 2? Damn. That's insane. A free copy of Yansan? I don't think so. Wait, did we get a free Yansan? I don't think we got a free Yansan. You might be thinking about Aura Run. Skirk 89 C1 R1 double crown attack cryo crit 91 to 233 28 crit 3 attack 31 damage. That's pretty good. No complaints out of me. This is pretty solid. This is pretty solid. Great feather, great flower, very solid sense, very solid goblet, and a great circlet. Yeah, like maybe some room for improvement on the sands and goblet, but like overall this is still very good. Very good. Every sounds good. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good day at work. Free Yansan. Yansan's innocent. A free Yansan would actually just fix the game. True. Who do you think the 4 stars are going to be on Nefer banner? Is that not confirmed yet? I think it's getting confirmed tonight, isn't it? I have a feeling Cookie won't be there. I have a feeling Sucrose won't be there. You know, it'd be really funny. What if Aino's there? What if they give Aino a fucking back-to-back? What if Aino's there? That would be really funny. That would be really funny. Unfortunately, there's probably gonna be some dog shit 4-star Dendro. I can almost guarantee you it's gonna be like fucking Kirara or Kole or some shit. I could almost guarantee it. Like, that's just so like Ho-Yo. Since she'll be free. Kiwaba is not dog shit. Unfortunately, she's Dendro. If she wasn't Dendro, she'd be a lot better. But Dendro's just ass. If Quicken wasn't a dog shit reaction, Kiwaba could be pretty decent. Is Kinich ass? He's like... okay. He's pretty decent. I wouldn't kill him ass. Kira was a Bloom driver? Literally. Nah, she's not that great in Bloom. Kira was not that bad? No, I mean, she's not bad. It's just that she's not bad at what she does. She's good at what she does, but what she does is bad. Does that make sense? Like, Dendro teams in general are just kind of dog shit. If the teams that she fit into were better, she would be better. Which means she's bad. Yeah. She is effectively not very meta relevant. She's not very good because... not because she's bad at doing her job, but because the job she does isn't very valuable because... it's just... Dendro isn't very good. Llama is barely a unit. Rephrase that. Rephrase that. Mid-woke? Yeah, sure. Mods, midstream plot, welcome, please. It's Kirara. It'd probably be either Kirara or Kole. Okay. Which linear build is better? Bro! What? Oh. Bro blush. Between these. Well, you would prefer Aqua. Tough call, honestly. Like, Aqua's better, but also you don't want to be below cap on... You don't want to be this far below cap on Lenny. And are you playing a Furina team? If you're playing a non-Furina team, you actually would like a little bit more crit rate on Lenny. Because, your average is going to be lower than 36 crit rate from Maore. Like, you are getting a couple ticks of decent damage off before you stack Maore. You do want to have as close to 64 as possible. So, as of right now, I genuinely think your Skyward might be a little bit better. But Aqua is a better weapon, so you probably could get a better build for Aqua. I love my C2 Llama, but considering she was a Gamba Impulse pull, I'll cry when I don't get Columbina. That's unfortunate. No, I'm sure you'll get Columbina and Nefer, true. Truest. Lauma has 2 big units. Hi, TB. Don't... Bro. 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 We know what kind of man you are. I mean, like, respect, though. Sorry. Okay, Inefa. 90 Inefa, C0 or 5 deathmatch, double crown, double 9, my bad. Attack, crit damage, 100 to 208. 27 crit, 1 attack, 1 EM. You're bursting over rotation and Flens teams. Your crit's good. You're overcut by 0.6, delete your account, sorry. It's really good. It's good. Solid deathmatch build, I like it. Low attack, I mean, it's double attack main stat, it's low attack substats, but this is also before deathmatch festive, I believe, so they're gonna have at least 32% more. At least 32% more. I think this is fine, personally. Grats, Sulex. Grats on the first Welkin dub of the night. Do we have Story Night or Story Sky theme? Yeah, I can check it. That's not on my phone anymore. I can check it. Oh, I never closed it from before. Nice. Oops. Weather, maybe? No. Oh, there's literally one called Story Sky that I was just looking at. This is quote-unquote Story Sky. This is Aurora. That does not look like what you wanted. Can I move? Thanks. I could try Thunderstorm. I want to debate. Oh, L. That's a little bit too sparkly.
Yummers.
Night Sky, maybe. Turn up the brightness, I think it's brightness. Nah. Story Night Time, is that the exact same as the other one? What are the colors used on this? That moves too much. Good night. These do not give off the vibes of the names. Bruh. That is not what the... This is just green and yellow. This is not forest at night. This is not the vibes of the forest at night. Shaking my head. These guys are dog shit. But is there a join? There isn't a join. You guys are getting baited. This one looks kind of like what you were describing. Do you want something like this? How's that? Peaceful. How's that one? White folks. I'm about to join your nuts together. What the fuck? Too much purple? I think it might be because of brightness. Oh, definitely. Try something deep blue. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if we have room to be that specific. I seriously doubt we have room to be that specific. Movie watching? No. We could check your ain't now. What about Milky Way? That does indeed look pretty milky. I can agree that looks pretty milky. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I was gonna make a comment about llama. Okay, how about meteor? No, my bad, my bad, my bad. My bad, my bad. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. This one's more blue, but the dark spots are a little bit too dark. Yeah. Do you like that one? I could try that or Vast Cosmos. Oh, you like that one? Okay, cool, we'll do that. Sure. Blah. Hi, Kate. I'll look at your view in just a second, hold on. Tengi, you were next. Let me look at your flins. I'm flinsing it. Flint and steel. Okay, 90 C1 R0 flins, level 10 burst, attack crit damage, 95 to 211, 133 ER is pretty solid for C1. 20 crit, 7 EM for attack. That is a nice amount of overall damage stats. I like that. Very good ER as well. I like this. Great attack, healthy EM, very healthy EM. Yeah, 37 total damage, or like 37 total important stats is very good. I like this, Flins. You did a good job. Very good, Flins. W build. Kate, I will look at your Mualani in just a sec. First, I'm going to go ahead and randomly select somebody to clear the next endgame of, but don't worry, I will look at your review before I actually do their endgame. Last entry from before was Kiko. Should be around here, right? Where's... what? Oh, it's 53. I'm way out. Okay. There we go. Bro, you can't enter under the name Limbo Waga. Okay. Hold on. I'll just remove that real quick. Hello, Sunny. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Stargazer was last. Is everybody in? Is everybody in? Skirk won't be top 5 by her rerun. She's still top 2.5 right now. She's like tied for top 2. So we'll see, I guess. We'll see. A big part of that is going to depend on Columbina, honestly. People, like, if Flynn's pushes past 135 with, Columbina and Inefa, he will be considered that good. He will be considered that good. And honestly, let's be real, after Columbina drops, Nefer's gonna be as good as Mavuika, realistically. Like, I think it's kind of... I'm coping if I say that's not the case. I seriously doubt Nefer's not gonna be as good as Mavuika at that point. I think it's a pretty fair assumption. Really? Most likely. She's already 130k at a ceiling. But there might be an oversight there, it's possible. Actually, maybe not, because as of right now, you're already limited by your animation length. And the Nahida, you can't use like 3 5-stars comfortably. You don't want to use Nahida and Llama and Columbina, assuming Columbina wants you to use a full burst animation, which I think is a pretty safe assumption. Because I know it's very short field time requirements. Columbina likely won't. So it's possible it won't be an improvement to that ceiling team, it'll only be an improvement to like the Cookie team right now, which is closer to like 115, I think it was. So that would probably only push it to like 140, which would be on par with Mavuika to slightly worse, maybe. It would be on par with pre-new combo Mavuika. What if I skip Nefer and go Columbina first? I mean, you can do what you want. If Columbina ends up being a support that is dedicated exclusively towards lunar damage buffers, or like lunar damage dealers, then it would make her pretty bad without having those characters. But we're not sure. We don't know. Could it be a huge improvement on Lameless Nefer? Almost guaranteed, yeah. Almost guaranteed. Sucrose can replace Nahida. Sucrose can and Cookie can, but they're not as good. Should I snooze ads? Yeah, please. Okay. Let's go ahead and get ready to roll. Did you really just... Somebody entered under the name, if I win, ban Yusuf. Alright, but for sure. Deal! Deal! Shakib! Shakib, you here? They wanted Stygian help. What's up, Luke? How is 4-piece Glad on Skirk? Pretty bad. Please don't use Glad. Definitely farm for 6-set or Marai. Preferably 6-set. Below, they have the posture check, stretch, and hydrate. Thank you. Besides Sigurd Marai? Nope. Sigurd Marai, that's it. Stretch 2? Yep, I got you. Ugh. Ugh. That's nice. My shoulders needed that. You have my details? Cool. Let me click the login button real quick and then do that character review. Cool. What's your region? Ah. I'm gonna assume it's that based off your UAD. Okay. Kite, let me look at your... Oh yeah, Mulan. 90 C0 waits with Mulan, double crown, HP crit damage. Double HP is a bit worse than HP Hydro. The biggest issue you have right now is a lack of EM. Mulan is a very EM hungry unit. She likes crit, EM, and HP honestly pretty evenly. Our ratio is good, our HP is good, but we would really like a Hydro Goblet, and we would also really like some EM substats. Or... yeah, EM substats, honestly. And just make sure you're playing Sucrose. If you can get like past the 100 point, or like past the 120 mark, hopefully, use a Hydro Goblet, and make sure you're playing Sucrose, it's not too bad. But I would try to get some more EM for sure. At least a little bit. Once EM, yeah. Never Sig would be good on her. I don't really remember Nefer's passive on her signature. Oh. It's likely not bad. 88 crit damage, 8 crit rate, and 80 EM. It's probably pretty solid. This is probably going to be her best non-sig, I would assume. 120? How is it 120? I don't quite follow. Never mind. Oh. At AR5 and learned how learned I can level talents. I don't know what I was doing. I returned at AR8. Ah. The game begins. Can't activate the second passive. The part with the crit damage buff, yeah. Indeed, you cannot. Ooh. Fancy. Oh. We might... Okay. Can we actually vape reliably, though? If we can... Okay, no, Seat Lolly's in the team. We're not using Rain Slasher. I am not using Rain Slasher with Seat Lolly in the team. I am good. Also, we have C1. I don't know how I feel about this team. What is Yaimiko doing here? Is bro lost? Low key, I think we do a Furina in place of Seat Lolly here. I think we do Furina. Yo. Shit. But click. Why is it so quiet? So this song is hella quiet. Oh, it's an outro. I could do Aura Run down here. Is C4 the energy one? No, that's just personal energy. Team energy is the passive. We're good. Yeah, he's not like C6, is she? Where the fuck is Yai? Ah, nope, yep, Aura Run. Okay. Whatever. Not the greatest, but it's alright. This should be healthy. Flynn... Skyward Spine's alright. You have R5 Shovel, but it's level 20. Ooh, it's a lot of Yorin, way too low crit rate. Is that fixable? I think we use Lumidos. Yeah, we use Lumidos. Sugro's, I'm assuming you're on Thrilling Tales. I see what you couldn't clear. She really wants that. Do you have EM on Sucrose? 1. Also, get yourself some EM on Sucrose. Non-stringless or... Oh, Skyward, I'll take that. Oh, that's very low crit value for Skyward. Oh, that's why. That's not even leveled. Makes sense. Maybe she shares with Yai. It seems to be that way. Which is fine. Ah, nah. That's better. Cookie, your ema's a little bit low. That's why. That's unfortunate. It is what it is. It is what it is. You on Deepwood? Nope. Let's put you on Deepwood. Oh, you have a filter. Nice. Lucky me. We're not playing Seal, I forgot. Try this out. Okay, good EM, good your. Is that on E30? Yeah, cool. I know, how's your energy? 230, is that on the event open? Yeah, nice. Silken, blah blah blah. I mean, I like, should put you on Noblesse, but I can't be asked. If I need a min-max, I'll do it. Otherwise, I can't be asked. Okay, let's clear. I might be speaking too soon, but I think your account's gonna be very easy. I might be speaking too soon, but I think this is gonna be pretty free. What's that? I'm confused. I don't know what I'm reading. Minus 100 base EM. Sorry, what? Oh, did they just nerf Nephra's EM by 100? Oh. So I guess that's actually kind of meaningful. That's probably gonna jump from like 130 to like 120 to 125. That's actually a pretty meaningful nerf. That's actually a pretty meaningful nerf. That is not small. %, yeah. That was a good guess. They gotta revert it like now? Just not critting. Smooch.
Bow your head.
Bring it.
I mean, it's definitely fair game. She ain't out yet.
Time to shine. Shower me with
Oh, nice. Look at me.
Settle down.
let the world collide.
Letting brave names echo.
Wrath from the sky.
Incinerate. Full throttle.
Silence.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Bring it.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Yeah, that is a very strange time to nerf.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
I think that's very easy to include in calcs. So, like, we should know updated numbers very soon. Oh, I mean, you said 6% already, so. Yeah. I mean. Yeah. Make her a lot harder to clear Sigurd with? Yeah. Oh, fuck, yeah.
Use the force authorized. I warn you. Looks like
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
Bro.
Farewell. Go. You're free now.
Lean down. Stand clear.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Night falls. Be free.
Night balls.
Go claw.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Tell me what you see.
Look, the rainbow. Animal test 6308. Animal hypospace.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Close your eyes to dust. Not too far now. Go! You're free now.
I might need a bless. Mayhaps.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Oh, he warned me. Violence is the answer.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? You free. Tell me what you see.
Stand clear.
Close your eyes to dust. Observe.
Or dodged early.
Close your eyes.
I think we need a bless, yeah.
Say hello.
Go claw. Absorption test.
Without the C6 attack buff, Aurorun's probably just a lot worse for this team, honestly. Without the attack buff from C6, Aurorun might just not be very good in this team. Is your Yansun C4 by chance? Nah. I think we just use Nahida here and then use Fischl down here. Is she C6? She was, right? Yeah. Sorry, Flins, you have to get carried by a Fischl, unfortunately. Go to Crash, sounds good to you, huh? Simple, man. Go back to Yai? Yai? No, Fischl. Hi, Miles.
Use the force off.
Waggle. Bro is Waggle.
Being done. Stand clear.
Observe. Night falls. Night falls. Midnight then.
Go claw. Animal test 6308.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe.
Being done. Stand clear.
Hey, you my nuts.
Animal test 60.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Night falls. As you wish, mate.
Rapid absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75.
Close your eyes.
Bro.
Observe. Night falls. Do you fear the dark?
By royal decree. Go claw. Stand clear.
Close your eyes to dust.
Also, yeah, fuck it.
Beware the creatures of the night. Do you fear the dark?
Shadow Raven. Animal test 63.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Go claw. Absorption test.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Oh my god, bro. Please. I need to hold on. Let's see if we can get more stats on Fischl because this Flins guy is just not doing enough. I think in this thing we go for an attack output, honestly. Our electric output's pretty bad. Yep.
I create.
So close. True. True.
Use the force off.
Oh yeah, Miles, did you hear that Flynn or Nefer literally just got a nerf? Like she literally just got nerfed.
Animal test 63.
Like a meaningful one.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Come on, wait. Of course she fucking did, yeah. She was like a 130k, now she's like a 122k.
Use the force off.
I think it's for the better, to be honest. Like, I like Nefer, I think it's for the better. Like, if she's 130 pre-Columbina, that would make post-Columbina her way too strong in my eyes.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Ah, it's fine.
As you wish.
What do you mean, nah, people? Okay, you just like Nefer. I like Nefer too, but realistically, I think she would be too strong. Like, she would actually be like a 140 to 150k unit if, like, post Columbina, if she makes Flynn's a decent unit.
By royal decree.
The Columbina that makes Flynn's a decent unit would also make Nefer too OP.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe.
Midnight, big cat. You on this. Ratchet. Stand clear.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Night falls.
Odds revealed by... Your blood. Blood. Your animal test 6308.
Close your eyes. Night falls. The night cometh. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Shadow Raven. Ratchet. Stand clear. Swirls.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
This looks pretty good.
You on this. Animal test 60.
Surely, right? Nice. Thank you for the official carry. Thank you for the carry official. I appreciate that. Look. Wow, wow. Wow, wow.
No, my sword! Branch into song. Ring cutter.
Oh, I actually did the extra. Oops. Dude, that's like muscle memory at this point. That tech is not easy, but it's just like fucking natural to me now.
Just the moon. For the everlasting chorus. Witness the power. Receive my blessing.
Make yourselves at home.
Is that Fav on Nahida? Holy based.
One heart, we pray.
Stand with me.
Yeah, you're cooked, buddy.
Lush is the moon.
Did it? Oh, that did it early. Nope, we're good. I thought I did it early. I'm chilling.
Rain outlines your
And you were definitely on Fav on Nahida. Holy based.
Receive my blessing. With one heart, we pray.
Out of my way. Stand with me.
No, my sword! Let me lead you.
Okay. Was Xingqiu C6? Okay, no. I didn't think so. Cool. Easy clap. Your gun's pretty easy, dude. Nice. Pretty good account. Can Kokomi fuck. Can Kokomi proc Fav if she scores a lunar charge crit? I don't think that lunar charge reactions can proc Fav. They don't have direct ownership like that. Same way you can't do it with like a critted hyper bloom from Nahida. It's not directly a part of your damage. It's like a side effect, you know? Not direct talent damage. I'm pretty sure only direct talent damage can proc Fav. There are more changes? Wait, more than just the EM difference? Wait. Or we're talking about something different. Not sure trying to read? Hold up. Did you post their updates? Oh, Skirk fans, you might be cooked. There is no lunar freeze. There is bloom. There is crystallize. They say moon diffusion. That might be a bad translation. I'm not sure what they mean by diffusion. Maybe vape? Probably vape. Vape diffuse. Yeah, it's probably vape. Oh, lunar charge can? Really? It looks like I was wrong. Apparently, if you're on field and a lunar charge crits, if your character contributes, which they do to some degree, they can get the FAF proc. Oh, swirl makes more sense, yeah. Lunar swirl, oh god. That's very interesting. Yeah, I didn't know it's, that's... I guess lunar reactions are kind of their own unique thing, so they might have properties like that are completely different from previous reactions and stuff. It happens if contributing. I mean, everybody contributes. I mean, if you're contributing in literally any way, doing anything at all to the reaction, then yeah. That's interesting, though. Also, isn't the crit rate directly ripped out of Ineffa's crit rate? So, like, Kokomi not having crit won't affect it? The crit is exclusively Ineffa's? Yeah, maybe what can happen to over an hour ago, Yellow? Or about an hour ago. Neat. I don't see any other adjustments besides the EM nerf. Dude, a lot of the people in the comments are saying, like, content creators should have kept their mouths shut about the fucking dash cancels. Like, joking, but that's so funny. Okay, cool. Not joking, really bad. Sorry. Maintenance is longer, 7 hours downtime. Is that like planned? Oh, is it just this time because of UCG? Or is that like forever? 7 hours? It's usually like 4 to 5, right? That's really late for me. 7? Six up, bro. Honestly, dude, if I stream that day, I probably won't be Genshin. Because, like, holy fuck, that is late for me. That means I would be starting Genshin at 1 AM my time. Fuck. Would you guys rather me do a DGen stream? Or stream something else? I could start at, like, fucking... like midnight or some shit, and then just like a short stream. Get on Val? I wouldn't enjoy streaming Val. I like playing it for fun. If I stream it, I'm gonna take it too serious. Minecraft? Not a terrible idea, but I have a lot of work to do before I can get it up, and I'm not sure if I can do that in the next week. Blue Protocol? I had a sponsor offer for them that was a pretty fucking nice offer, but... I don't know. Is easy, maybe. I'll think about it. It's like watching. I'm glad you enjoyed it, you know. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Can't get it up. What? I'll think about it, Miles. I'll think about it. I love you. I love you too, Mom. Super. Talking about Minecraft? Huh? Oh, the Minecraft. Oh, yeah. Well, thank you, Alan. Appreciate that. I'm a new player. Can you explain the Mulan thing on screen? What about her? The build? Are there any questions you have about it? If you have any questions, I can tell you whatever you need. I'm actually about to look at another Mulan as well, so. It's just a build? Yeah, it's just a build. Oh, this is like, this is a card made by the stats and artifacts of a character in game. So this is this person's build. And this is a website that basically grabs their UID and shows their build. Yeah. Sorry. I'm misunderstood the question. A horror stream this stream? Maybe, actually, oh, that's a good point. It's literally going to be like within a week of Halloween. I could do a horror game that day. You will play Dead Space? Bruh. I could like start I could start at like 10 to 11 p.m. and then do a horror game for a couple hours, then swap to Genshin. Oh, you swapped to Mavuika? You want to see Mavuika, not Mualani? Or you just say my Mavuika? IT is horror? Bruh. Do you like Resident Evil? I've only ever played like one. It was several years ago. Cola Yao Yao Sing Cho. I knew. Wait, is that actually real? I knew there were gonna be some shitty 4-star Dendros. Clip that shit, bro. I knew there were gonna be some shitty ass Dendro characters. I fucking knew it, dude. And you'll also, is it Sing Cho's literally dog shit with Nefer? Why is Sing Cho there? What is Sing Cho doing there? Is that confirmed? Oh, I don't think it's confirmed yet. I think you're capping. I don't see it on their official Twitter, at least. Oh, no, bro was lying. Okay. Bro said it like it was confirmed. The 4 stars are confirmed. Check HumDG. HumDG confirmed it? Where do you check just overall updates? Future info, maybe? No. Yeah, according to HumDG, it's Sing Cho Yao Yao Kole. Man, I'm still kind of bummed about the 100 EM nerf on Nefer. That's unfortunate. Yeah, Mary. We saw a minute ago. Yeah, Singcho was pretty recent, and also he's bad in this team, so like, I have no idea why Singcho's here. Maybe they're trying to bait players into using normal attacks on Nefer to make her worse or some shit. I don't know, man. Mualani, 85 out of 90, 8-6. Definitely level our talents. Sorrow. Wait, hold on. Did they say they wanted to do Mualani or Mafuika? Did you want it to be Mafuika or Mualani? I couldn't tell if that was you changing your mind or not. I barely use Mualani. Okay, if you barely use Mualani, are you sure you want it to be a Mualani review? It is Mualani, okay. Okay. As an HP scaler, 90ing her is a bit more impactful than it is for most units. 90ing her is a good idea. Definitely get the skill and burst to at least 9 and 8. HP Hydro crit. 16 rolls of crit is a little bit low. 2 rolls of EM is also a bit low. 8 rolls of HP is a bit higher than you really need. We have a lot of HP, but very low EM and a little bit low crit rate as well. The two things we want the most of right now are EM substats and crit rate substats. And we also do want to level the skill and burst, of course. Circle could be a lot better. Flower could be a lot better for sure. It's not too bad, but it has a lot of room for growth for sure. Crit value is a little bit low. EM is a little bit low. Crit rate specifically is a little bit low. Talents aren't done yet. It's a work in progress. Definitely a work in progress. Would you recommend me to pull for Nefer or just keep playing Llama Hyperbloom? At this point, wait till live. At this point, wait till live. Like, Flynn's got nerfed and then slightly rebuffed again before release within like the last week. So let's hold off a little bit. Ask me like the day before. Ask me like the day before. Right now, it's still pull Nefer, but we don't know. Winter with a Yalan. Can I get a glorp? Glorp. Hi, hoodie girl. Glorp. Yalan. 90, C0 Elegy, 8-8, 9 your burst. HP Hydro crit damage, 72 to 180, 25 crit, 4 HP, 6 ER. Not bad. 35 important stats. I like that. Pretty healthy crit, good HP, good ER. Good build, I like it. For a 200 ER for Yalan, this is nice. I like it. No real complaints out of me. Yeah, they nerfed Nefer's base EM by 100. Indeed. Just send me. What the fuck is that? Hello? What the fuck? Is that an actual game? That's scripted. That's scripted. That's definitely scripted. So I saw something Miles sent me of like some goofy shit. That's definitely scripted. That's funny as fuck. That's funny as fuck. But yeah, it's another 120 primos, I think. Yeah, that's nice. I'll play ISO for you, my god. Big nerf? No, it's not a big nerf, but 5% for the main carry is pretty impactful, to be honest. Like, 5% total team DPS definitely is impactful. I'm gonna laugh my ass off if they announce 4 stars in 20 minutes and it's just completely off of what DG said. That would be really funny. Annika, let's check out your Risley. Oh, you said or Flynn's. I'll check out your Flynn's, why not? After I roll for the next account. Okay. Last entry was LOL at about 85. Cool. Good luck. Was I a roll? I don't remember. A significant 5%, yeah. Is the reduction kind of good? Yes, I honestly think she was too strong. Like, realistically... Am I alone in that take? I've only heard people get mad at me for saying that. I genuinely think she deserved a 5% nerf. I think she would have been too strong. I think she would have been too strong. 5% buff match? Shut the fuck up. Cooper is bad? Yeah. To not have another map weekend? Really, bro? Okay, cool. The quiet majority agreed with me. Cool. Coley, are you here, Coley? And a big motherfucker level depending on how good Columbina is? Yeah. Like, if they make Flynn's 130, which I think is pretty safe to assume, I think I would laugh my ass off if Columbina drops and Flynn's hits like 120, bro. I would actually die laughing. But, assuming Flynn's hits like, oh. Actually, that's... If Flynn's hits 130, then Columbina would go from like... Not Columbina. Nefer would go from like... mid 120s to like 140 plus anyways. Yikers. Is Columbina gonna be mid? No, probably not. She'll likely have other uses as well. Like, even at 120, the gap between Flynn's and Nefer is too big for it to make sense for Columbina to make Flynn's, like, above 125, honestly. DPS, like, every Fatui? We'll see. Dude, imagine Columbina isn't even a support, and then Flynn's is just stuck at 106 forever. Oh, that'd be so funny. Oh, that'd be so funny. Oh my god. I would die laughing. But Nefer's a hyper carry? And? We're talking about team DPS, not just personal. Only Skirk level with a sustainable less team. It was supposed to stainless, but you get so many iframes in that it really isn't that scary. But you could still do some pretty big numbers. I think one thing that's gonna tank a lot from that is the budget teams are gonna be a decent amount worse now, aren't they? It's going from like 115 to like 110, which means your like actual sustain options are gonna be basically Varisa teams, which are, Varisa's very good, mind you. But that basically just makes that action just makes Nefer and Varese. That makes her like really solid team that has sustain 110-ish, and then her like absolute peak team like 120. That means Nefer is basically just Varisa. Nice. Although Nefer 4-star team is Flynn's level, so... No, beforehand, her full 4-star team was like 70k, which is, it's gonna be a bit worse now. True. Yeah, you're right, Varisa better, true. Flynn's team more than Nefer's team? It's probably possible, but I find it unlikely. That'd feel very deliberate. It'd be weird. I think it's unlikely, but it's possible. It's like buffs this particular lunar reaction by this amount and buffs this particular lunar reaction by this amount. I feel like that'd be weird as fuck, but not impossible. Or like maybe her personal damage is better in Flynn's teams or something. I don't know. Yeah, common misconception. Varisa is not cow. She is goat. Did Coley say something and I missed it? Nope, I am rerolling. Did you get us to be wrong on Sing Chol on the banner because he was in 5.8? I would hope they're wrong. I think it would be really bad for Sing Chol to be there. I really hope Sing Chol's not there. Like, he's a solid character, but if Sing Cho is there literally just isn't a good character for Nefer in that entire banner, which would suck. It would really suck. Shadow, you here? Hey, that's Shadow, Chris, man. Shadow wanted an account review. Congrats. DM me on Discord, and I'm going to assume you just want meta advice for like how to make your account as good as possible. If that's not the case, make sure to let me know the details on DMs, okay? Give me a sec. Yeah, take your time. Flimsy. 90 C1R1, 99.8 to 226, 120 ER. You're barely top 1% on a 36 roll build. I guess he has 5 stats. That's kind of fair. He has 5 stats. Great Goblet, man. Attack 4-line, double crit with EM. That's insane. But yeah, I mean, for C, this is a great C1R1 build, though. This is great. Great split, great overall crit value. Healthy attack, healthy EM, and healthy ER. Just phenomenal build. Very well balanced. Is it highly likely the nerf is misinformation? No. It's... I would say it's like 80% certainty. It's very, 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 very likely. I doubt it's just bait. Very unlikely. But, it's possible she may receive more adjustments before release. We don't know. But, like, deadass, I think she deserved a nerf. I think she genuinely... I think that Nefer would have been bad for the game state if she released how she was. Like, genuinely. I think she would have actually been bad for the game state. You know what they could do? To account for that, they could nerf the fucking Stygian boss who's coming out next patch. That'd be really cool. They should do that. They should make the fucking Lightkeeper have like 20% less health. Please. Sorry. No, I'm not. Fuck that boss. Actually, let me check. Has HumGG... let me just check on HumGG. Please tell me it's lower. Don't be 3.3. Don't be 3.3. Be less than 3.3. God fucking damn it. It's still 3. Oh, man. 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 The shield is just stupid. It really is really bad, yeah. He is battle hardened. Oh, my bad. Good point. My fault. I didn't realize. Nyx with a Mualani. And we'll get started. Heard a 20% increase, bro. Doomsent sick. I'll be there in just a sec. Mualani, 90 C0R1 EM Hydro HP, 100 to 250 on an HP circlet. I don't hate that actually. 27 crit, 4 EM, 6 HP. That is a 37 roll build. I would level the burst a little bit. I'll get it to 8 or 9. But outside of that, this is actually pretty insane. Great HP, great EM, great crit. I would just level the burst a little bit. This is very good though. Is there even a way to clear it unless you have 2 lunar teams? Yes. The horse boss does shill lunar. Hera does shill lunar, but it's not nearly as bad. Like, Hera lunar shills the same way the fucking cactus electrocharge shills. It's like, it's actually less than that, honestly. It's a very mild shill. And then the middle boss shills lunar reactions like the Cryobot shilled Skirk. It's really bad. Never's best set is? Yeah, it's the black and purple set from Nodcry. This one. Night Sky. Okay, let's get started.
NANI?
And what's your region? Two has been sent, by the way. Siege Cleat, see if you can do something better. So, min-maxing a clear? Word. DPS Seat Lolly Hera. Oh, you're like in the first like 10 seconds? Oh, I see. I think it's gonna be very, very, very hard to get that many applications though. What can you get on Arlecchino to outdamage C0 Mavuika? C1 and R1. I think. Does it outdamage Mavuika Premium? Probably. Does C1 R1 Arlecchino outdamage the best melt team? Actually, let's just grab this and then give it C1. C1 R1 Arlecchino is equivalent to Mavuika before the new combos. She's still worse after the new combos. So probably like C2 R1. With Golem, do you think you will... Wait, do you think Nefer will out DPS Mavuika? I hope not. With combos? Fuck no. On sheets that don't use the combos? I hope not. New combos? Yeah. Mavuika's new combos landed a realistic, like, 150k DPS. Candace VA replaced? Holy, weren't they, like, really problematic? Was it Candace's VA that was, like, pretty fucking problematic? But yeah, if you didn't hear me, by the way, Shadow, I sent you a 2FA code a couple of minutes ago. Please check your email and send me the 2FA code. Candace's VA was good, but... Missed that? No, you're good. Bro, fucking stop. To the flashbang. Okay. We are in. We are in. I see, Franco. Didn't join Heresy with no artifacts and damage Seat Lally for Elemental App and Cryo Aura. Yeah, my only concern would be like... What said you run in Seat Lally? You're not getting Cinder City? Oh, actually, you're constantly melting. You're spamming melt, which might trigger her passive a lot. Which might mean you just have like full uptime without even worrying about it. Yeah, when a nearby party member triggers freeze or melt when it pops on the field, you get extra nice hull points. So you could just have very good uptime of the shred. Oh, is that just for application? Does it even matter? I don't know if it even matters. It might even matter. I don't know. As long as you're getting enough nice hull point drain, it's fine. The only caveat would be if you're not getting enough nice hull point drain, but you probably should be. I know Jeff, Nipong. Jeff is a bro. Don't show on screen. Oh. Bro, Risley is a twink in comparison. Holy. Bro. Varka's like... tall. He is tall. Holy fuck. Yeah, Varka looks like bro's like 6'6". Like, dude is tall as shit. That's awesome. That's actually crazy. And wait, you want me to see if I can improve your Stygian times, right? Let me see. I can't show models. Instead of money, I'm 6'6". Bark is limbo sized? No, that means he has like 2 inches on me. Or, yeah. Yes, it would be an idea for better teams. Word. I said on, techie. Bro. Varisa, I saw Varisa. I'm happy. We could probably improve something with that. Kazuha's very bad here. Do you have Janssen? Oh, Janssen's up here. Chaska's also, like, kinda eh. I would rather Fischl or Oron be here over Kazuha. Kazuha does literally nothing here. He is completely useless. I'm actually kind of impressed you cleared this, to be honest, with Kazuha there. That is impressive. Fischl C0 would be better than Kazuha here. Kazuha literally does nothing here, man. Kazuha is very bad here. Ah, I see. I see. We of course name off Wicket's upside, and we would prefer to be there as well. I don't know if Janssen and Shaska is the best choice, though. What constellation's Janssen? C6. Damn. Yeah, I really want to bring Janssen to Varisa. I doubt you have C2 Raiden. No. You didn't have a Scoffier, did you? No, just Skirk. So, no brute forcing. C1 or R1? I wonder if the gap gets adjusted by the base EM nerf. But beforehand, it was C1. I assume it's still going to be C1 by a little bit. Hi, Pink. Oh. On the minute, appreciate that. It was correct. What the fuck is that, dude? This shit's ass. That shit is ass. Why is the bell here? This is unironically a pretty okay banner, though, I'm not gonna lie, for weapon banner. Furina Sig is kinda shit. Not shit. Furina Sig is kinda niche. But Fav, Bow, and then all 3 of the moon weapons? That is 4 good weapons. I would say it's 4. Fav, this sword has potential to be pretty decent. As of right now, it's a little specific, but it has potential to be pretty good. Specifically for Durin, we'll see. Polearm is goated as fuck, and the Catalyst is goated as fuck. Shit. Are these official? Are the Catalyst and Polearm official? Because they're both very good, to be honest. I don't care if they're official, I'm pulling them up anyways. Okay, one is called the Sacrificer Staff. This one is a 620 base with 9 crit rate. This is the most base attack a 4-star is allowed to have. And it's a lot of crit, but 18 crit value is the best thing it could have. This is the best option it could have. On top of that, for 6 seconds after an elemental skill hits an opponent, you get per refine between 8 and 16% attack and 6 and 12% energy recharge for a max of 3 stacks. Meaning at R1 it's 24 attack, 18 ER. At R5, it's 48% attack, 36% ER. On a high base with crit. Just for having the skill deal damage. It's really good. This would be insane for a Scoffier, this would be insane for a Netha. This is probably fucking good for Flynn's, to be honest. This is a very good polearm. This is a very good polearm. But it's a limited gacha weapon. And Dawning Frost, this is kind of Nefer specific. Low base, high crit as you would want. With... If you do a CA, you get EM. If you hit an enemy with a skill, you get EM. At max, it's about 220 from this. My bad, 240, my bad. 240 exactly from this. So it gives you 240 EM and a crit damage roll. It's literally just Widsith, but rolls EM all the time, basically. It's just Widsith if you just rolled Widsith every time and it didn't have a cooldown. It's kind of funny, actually. Could it be used on Nahida? I guess, if you really cared about Nahida's damage, it could be decent for that, yeah. This would be Nahida's probably tied for best 4-star weapon. If you care about her damage. But yeah, Sacrificer Staff specifically is a very good 4-star weapon. I kind of want to R5 it, I'm gonna be honest. I'm glad I'm going for Weapon Banner. This might be a case where it's like, I feel weird about this. Because C1 is better than R1 by a few percent points, but the weapons are so good. The weapons are genuinely so good. Not Dawning Frost, really, because if I get sick, there's no point in having it. But Sacrificer Staff specifically, I really want. Go for both, I'm not gonna get C1 and R1, I'm probably just getting R1 for drip. Say Furinisig is bad, because Fav exists, and there are like 2 teams ever you actually care about Furinisig. There are only a few teams where Furinisig like actually is usable and it not being bad. Is that just the EM nerf? Or is it something else? Oh yeah, that's already public. Yeah, that is public. We were just looking at that. The 4 stars on character banner suck balls. The 4 stars on weapon banner are actually pretty decent. Is it Furinisig good on anybody else? Not really, no. Are you ever gonna see your Catalyst in combat? I think so, yes. And also, it's Glorp. It's Green Cat. It's a Green Cat weapon. I need the Green Cat. I can't just not pull a Green Cat weapon. It's literally Glorp. Yo, TB for the 4 months, man. I appreciate that.
Lol.
Lol. What's Nefer's best constellation? I think her C6. I'm pretty sure her C6 is a 50% multiplicative increase. C0, true. C0 is an infinite damage increase over C-1. That is true. If I have Llama at C2, will that help Nefer's damage any? Yeah, C2 is pretty okay. Okay, back to this. I think we should replace Kazuo with, like, Auron, honestly. How's Auron? Yeah, I did. I just think we should replace Kazuo with Auron. Your chance leveled? Yeah. Is official wasn't C6? Is she like C3? C3, yeah. I feel like it's a better team for topside. I feel like there's gotta be. Is Skirk gonna sure? I just want to know. No. I feel like there's gotta be a better team for topside. But I can't like put a finger on it. Fuck, dude. Let's play it. I want to play the top side first. I should have checked our energy on Yansan. Yansan's energy in teams like this can be really, really rough. And I saw you had Tama as well. We're not even on Fav.
Rise with a quick as a flash.
Yeah, it's one on Fav. There's also R1 Tama. Nice. Oh, crit rate's pretty low, isn't it? Yeah. Let's get a flower with some crit rate then. Yeah, I like that one. Yeah, it's fine. Muff combos, you're good. We're also on double sender. Like, I don't think Bennett would be better than Yansan. Oh, that's wrong character. I don't think Bennett would be better than Yansan. But it might be for the overall clear time. Maybe. It's still enough energy, it's fine. We'll start with Joska. This character is so shit. What the fuck is that damage, bro? Yeah, I think actually we might use Bennett. That's actually kind of sad.
Control breathing. Let's you two. Time to end them. Wrath from the sky.
Ah, fuck.
Incinerate.
Because, like, now our damage majority won't be Pyro, or it will still be Pyro, to be honest. Our damage majority will still be Pyro in this team.
Open fire. Fire in the hole.
So, like, I doubt this is the best way to do it. There's no way. There's no way this is the best. I refuse to believe it. We need another actual source of damage. But we don't really have one. Do you have Shinha? Actually, I think we should replace Iansa with the Cryo, to be honest. I think replacing Iansa with the Cryo isn't a terrible idea. We're probably on Thrilling Tales Sea Lily already. Oh! Okay, so we can stack Starcaller with the Thrilling Tales user. The Charlotte's dog shit. They're all gonna be dog shit. Are you on 6 set? Chat. Do I just use Skirk for her burst? And that's literally it. I'm gonna try that, actually. I'm gonna try that. Literally, it's like a melt burst Skirk. Take Charlotte? Nah.
Light it up. Show no mercy. Let's run. Open fire. Locked on. Merciless. Get to work. Into the void. Suffer the wrath of the pyroclastic surge.
Yeah, I don't think Skirk actually is the move. Oh, that early. I'm not gonna click my infusions. There we go. Nice.
Fulfill our path. Rise with the sun. Take me up.
Yeah.
Locked on.
I know they're on the same team with Shinha in place of Skirk, and it did pretty well.
Fire.
But this is clearly just not that. This is clearly just not that.
Show no mercy.
Also, how good is our Chaska? Our Chaska feels like she's tickling the enemy, and I don't know what her build is. Oh, okay. Gotcha. We have like a 170 CV build. I see. The sword Chaska is a bit subpar. Okay. That's fine. Then fuck it, I'll try Charlotte, why not? No, that won't fix our her not being very good. Just cook troop. Metal the artifacts, appreciate that. We're not playing Overload. I think that Verisa, my bad. I think that Mavwika Overload might be our best option. Like without Verisa. Verisa's gonna be busy on bottom side carrying. Yeah. After the changes... Nah, after the changes we keep this. We'll see. We'll see based on crit. All of crit rate substats is really rough. We do not want this many crit rate substats. I mean, to be honest, there's no point in not taking this one. Yeah, we're a little overcapped. We'll swap to this. So not the craziest artifact quality. It is what it is. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Chevy, what constellation are you? That's fine. Do you have the Song of Days Past? No. Then... Auron. It's your time to shine. You may need more energy than that, though. Hold on. I think that's Fav without any sense. Oh, that's right. Fishel's not fully... Maybe I do Raiden. If Raiden's, like, phenomenal, I'll consider Raiden. Holy based. Holy based. Homa is available though, so like an Aurora and Chivalrous Raiden is an option. How good is our emblem? No great goblets. One phenomenal circlet. An okay sense. Another great sense if we can manage the energy. Oh, we're full to EM. A great feather. And pretty solid flowers. So yeah, we actually have a pretty solid Raiden potentially. I might be overestimating Raiden though. No, it's a C1 or 1 Mavwika. That probably is fine, to be honest. That probably is fine. Yeah. You're already using Cookie anyways. Welcome back. We'll start with this for now, because we actually do really want that crit rate. We really want crit rate, so this has got to be better. It's going to be better. Might just go attack at that point. Ooh. That's pretty good. That with Auron should be nice, actually. And Elegy actually would be... Oh, that is attack sense, yeah. Elegy actually would be pretty good in this team. Good air sense. So let's go Elegy. We already used Elegy, never mind. You used Elegy already? Yeah. I should probably put the actual team in, you know? With all of the characters. Okay. Yeah, let's try this.
There is no escape.
Can I please press my buttons? Can stake Yolan stuff. Middle chamber was easy. Word.
Illusion ship. Final warning. My royalty.
Oh, that's... Oh, I meant Aura Run. Oh, I don't know officials here. My bad. My bad. Ah, hi. Okay. But then Caesar Ryan at that point. It's C3 official. If it was a C6 official, I would be playing official.
Burn it. There is no escape. Drop your weapons.
Not too far now. Go. You're free now.
Wrath from the sky. Incinerate. Illusion shattered. Stop right there.
Be free. Tell me what you see.
Oh, that was too fast. I did too much damage.
Incinerate. Torn to oblivion.
I need to burst that. I need to burst again. Should I intentionally nuke my first rotation and, like, do less damage?
Farewell.
Here, for time's sake, we will immediately pop Q the moment it's available. Yeah.
Plastic surge.
Also, they'll give us less fighting spirit for this rotation, which should result in a better next rotation and less damage this one.
Shine down.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Hands right.
Be free. Tell me what you see.
Much better.
Blazing sun.
Much better.
Shines eternal. Illusion ship. Rise with the sun. You asked for
I
it.
could have gone no Bless on Chevy. I probably should have.
Go. You're free.
It is what it is.
Torn to oblivion.
Unfortunately, he keeps leaving Raiden or runs AoE.
Light it up. Hands where I can see 'em.
Tell me what you see.
Pyroclastic surge.
Fuck.
You asked for it.
Free. Go. You're free now.
Now you shall perish.
Thank crit. Damn, her damage is not very good. I think it's worth using Mavwiga Burst, to be honest. I think it's actually worth using Mavwiga Burst just for the damage.
Light of the blazing sun. Torn to oblivion.
Because Raiden's damage is just not good. Yeah. I forgot how bad Raiden was, my mistake. I forgot how bad of a unit Raiden was. That's actually kind of sad. That is actually kind of sad. Jesus. I think the only way I could do that is if I sandbag my combos again. If I sandbag twice and I frontload Mavwika again, then maybe. The biggest deal here would be having Raiden oh, my bad.
There is no
Having Yan Sun available for bottom chamber. Use Varisa, we're saving Varisa for bottom side.
Go. You're free now.
Trust me, Varisa would be significantly better here. We could probably clear this guy in a minute.
Incinerate. Shine down. You asked for it.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Try and stop me. Light of the blazing sun! Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! 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 Hands where I can see them!
Go! You're free now!
Burn it down!
There's nothing else to do here, so I might as well.
Illusion
More damage
shattered.
bonus.
Torn to oblivion! Ha! 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 There is no escape! Justice will prevail!
Tell me what you see.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Full throttle! Illusion shattered! Final warning! You asked for
Go! You're free now!
wrath from the skies! Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! 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 Rise with the sun!
Tell me what you see. He's free.
Hands where I can stop it! Light of the blazing sun! Torn to oblivion! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Okay, cool. So we got about the same time on Mavuika as we did, or like on this team as we did with Chaska, which should in turn make this side a lot faster. This should be significantly faster because of that. Yansun is very good for Verisa. Like, very good. You have cranes? Oh, fuck. You have cranes? Oh, shit. Hold on. Give you your sig real quick. You have tenacity? Ooh, no crit rate circlets. We have a goblet, though. A lot of ER substats, so we might actually be fine even without that. A lot of ER substats. It's good. Oh, it's not leveled though. Do you have like leftover materials? Are you cool with just leveling a piece for the hell of it? Not for the hell of it. You genuinely want an ER Sands on Fiorina, in this team especially. Would you be cool with leveling an ER Sands for Fiorina? You can level, awesome. Appreciate that. Use bottles, word. Let's start at 14 just in case we get a ×2. Okay. Rolled crit rate, nice. Thing good at 17. Then 19. Okay, no ×2s. All good. Okay. Cool. And now we have a good Fiorina for the team. Perfect. Oh, that's actually insane. Holy fuck. Okay, cool. Alright. Let's see how much... Our time was 120 on the dot. Our goal is faster than 120. For it to be an overall time improvement, we need at least 118. I think we can do that. Can you get a fat rock? Thank you. Energy? I need energy.
Use the force off.
I have an idea. What if I did this?
From first, on my charge. Yeah, heads up. Hey, headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. You're pretty tough.
Oh, good. Although the double CA isn't necessary in this team, I gotta remember that. That's only necessary in other teams.
Stronger. Stop. Here. Strike cloud converge. Hero incoming. Yeah. Volcano kablast. Yeah.
Chat, where does health go? What the fuck? That's so weird. Where's his health bar? I thought he was supposed to have like a lot of health or something. What's that?
Quick as a flash. Let's
That's so weird.
make way for the.
No, Shenyan's energy is good. We have cranes.
Oof.
180 is fine on cranes.
Heads up! Hi! Let my name echo in song! Yoo-hoo! Control greeting! Start the... Yeah! Strike cloud converge! Yeah! Heads up! Hero incoming! Yeah! Heads up! Charge!
Yeah. I'd say we saved some time overall. Plus 40 seconds. Something slight. Something slight. Just a tiny improvement. Yeah, Kazuo is not very good in that team. This guy already has a low base resistance, which is not very much. What does Crane do? It improves the buff of your plunges overall, and it also gives you energy refund. Improves the team's plunge damage, and also gives you energy refund on Xianyun. It's unironically pretty good for Xianyun. Like, R1 is genuinely good for this team, and then C2 is the next only improvement for Xianyun. Like, C1's better than, R1 is better than C1, but C2 is also, like, very good. You do time min-maxing? It's an account review day, technically, and they wanted to know what they could do to improve their teams, and so I'm helping them kind of understand what teams are good. I'm not just doing it for the hell of it. It's more so they want to learn about what they can do to improve stuff, you know? On account review days, I'm cool with it, as long as there's meaningful improvements to do. What's up, Sean? This one said I beat Dire Mode, I have the skins for a total of 8 days. Hey, let's go. Might have been worth stressing over and going bald. Hey, Sean, if you ever want my help with it, man, I always got you. My DMs are open for you. And not to, like, carry you through it, because I know you want to have that fun. But, like, to help give you pointers. Do you think Yishuan is okay for Flynn's teams instead of... Wait, what? Who is X... Okay, can you type their name? Sorry. You butchered the name a little bit. Is that Verisa C0 or 0? Yep. That Verisa is level 80 with Lost Prayer and C0. Indeed. They might have meant... Did you mean Xianyun? If you meant Xianyun, then no. Xianyun's very bad for Flynn's teams. Sugras is much better. The best character in the game for that slot is Sugras. Yeah, Flynn's can't plunge. Okay. We could do middle chamber as well, I guess. Although, honestly, yeah. I'm gonna be real. Ural Hatham's level 80. Oh, he's C2 then, never mind. I was gonna say he might be worse than Singcho Yalan, but since he's C... Oh, holy fuck. Yeah, this would be absolutely free, Jesus. Jeez, man. We can see. I just want to do middle chamber just to see it. Just to see it. How many guns on Nahida? It was C2 Nahida, C2 Al-Haytham. We're on Elegy, but I think we might want Fav. We probably want Fav, to be honest.
I see everything.
Oh, I didn't produce on those, damn. Oopsie. Yeah, doing Yalan and Singcho with this is pretty good, but doing it Yalan as the only option is a little bit scuffed.
Here comes the catch.
Committed to memory. Grow. The Temple of Wisdom.
Gotcha. Game's up. Run's over. I'll settle this.
Scatter.
Committed to memory.
Busted. Quietly now.
Cool.
Hey.
Rookie blow up. Thanks.
Take it easy. Things are about to get dicey.
Defract.
So yeah, an improvement. Plus like 14 seconds. Cool. Extinction, I built Yolana C1 with elegy. So, Yolan's better. Also, Cookie's not 90, so hyperplum damage is falling off a little bit. If Cookie was 90, it would still be Yolan, to be honest, because it's C1 elegy. What was the overall time before? I didn't see the total time, but we're at 296 now. It was 2 seconds faster on top, or 3 seconds faster on top, and then 40 seconds slower on bottom and 14, so 54. We saved about 51 seconds. The 51 seconds total is pretty big, actually. Oh, was it 116? Oh, then 49. Almost a full minute faster. Nice. Yeah, I think that topside you could get a lot faster if we had. Well, if Raiden wasn't a bad unit. Sorry, my bad, John. My bad, John. Now that we've improved the time and the record's a lot higher, are you down to see what Varisa Overlook could do topside? Because I'm kinda curious. I'm kinda curious. Guys, use Raiden, I'm telling you can work. Yeah, we gotta clear with Raiden. Wait, can you see the stats of an individual fight? I'm kinda curious to see how much damage Raiden did there total. I wanna see the like 800,000 Raiden with like the 3 million Mavuika. Sure, bet. Let's just hold on. No, I'm not gonna change everything around. Okay. Oh shit. This order. Yeah. Okay. Do you see Niffer get 100 EM nerf? Yeah, it's kinda rough. Welcome, Inspector. Chat, trust. Raiden is really competitive right now in meta because Llama's really good. Don't ask me about the correlation. Don't ask. Oh, I didn't get the Fap Rock. Took a bit long. It's fine.
Justice o'clock. Boom. Kapow! Hero incoming. Yeah. Wrath from the sky. Try and stop. Faster, stronger. On my hero incoming. Yeah. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Boom. Kapow! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Final warning! Justice will control breathing!
Yeah. Got staggered.
Justice o'clock!
Yeah. A little better. A little bit better than the Raiden team. Yeah, this team could clear Dire probably. That one team could clear Dire. But bottom isn't clearing Dire without that Varisa. Whoever told me Varisa was bad when she came out is insane. Yeah, they were. They were insane. Try Dire. Honestly, I'm down to give one clear into Dire. That'd be funny. I'll give it a couple tries. If it becomes like a very challenging thing, I'm not gonna worry about it. But I am interested in at least giving it a shot. Pull Never off the nerf. It's a 5% nerf, which is like relevant, but not that deep, you know? What were they on? I need that. No, true. On that hater juice, I have no idea. Yeah, 5% isn't insane. bro. Don't fucking stagger me.
Look out below! Hero incoming! Yeah! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Pyroclastic surge! Drop your weapons! US! Control breathing! On my boots! Look out below! Height! Yeah! Kapow! Hero incoming!
Electro, please. Yes. Okay, cool.
Final warning! Wrath of the sky!
Oh, that.
Our fate.
Okay, never mind. I ain't not worried about it. But I will say that probably wasn't gonna clear, to be honest. You would probably want to like 90 your carries to try Dire, but you probably don't care about Dire, to be honest. If you did care about Dire, I would say it's probably worth 90ing your carries and then trying to work on the CV a little bit. Your Voracious is good, but the Mavweek is a little bit low for Dire. Like, barely 200 CV is just like, you know, for Dire purposes, a little bit low. Not the greatest Sands ever, you know, 0 crit damage. You know, it is what it is. How is Nefa without dash cancels? I'm terrible with learning them. I don't know. I've literally only ever seen combos including dash cancels. Man, I'm annoyed. What's with the nerf? Yeah, no, this is the second time. They have nerfed both Nodcry carries within the week of the release. Flynn's got a pretty meaningful nerf right before his release, and Nefer has too. Not like huge, but like meaningful. Goonerbait allegations? Yeah, Goonerbait accusations are cringe as fuck. Let me goon. True. Let me goon, bro. Oh, that's okay. There was an adjustment to the way that Nodcry resonances worked, which impacted Flynn's teams pretty meaningfully. And then for Nefer, it was a 5% damage nerf from a direct EM loss. As long as the men are hot too, bro. I think you guys are gonna like Varka a lot. I think you guys are gonna like Varka a lot. Like, physically, I think Varka is the most attractive man I've seen in game. Like, he has stature. I'm excited for him. Do you think they're gonna directly improve kits of old limited 5 stars? Hopefully, but probably not. Oh, we're doing in-game stuff? We're doing in-game stuff and account reviews. What else did you want to talk about, by the way, Shadow? Oh, did you want to do me to clear your abyss as well? I'm done. I'm not opposed. We'll go back Infernal. Can't wait to get a Raiden buff. Honestly, dude, she deserves it. I feel kind of bad for Raiden. Like, I don't feel more bad for her than I do most units because, like, she is not alone in that seat. There are so many characters that are just, like, hard to excuse playing nowadays. Like, some of it worse than her. Like, what the fuck is a Yoimiya? They really, I really wish Genshin would try to introduce character overhauls to a degree. Like, Dea's standard so I can let it slide, but honestly, so many characters should have been reworked. What the fuck is a Yoimiya? What the fuck is an Albedo? Like, Sejwin? There's so many units that really need improvements. Raiden is still usable, so that means you don't want to buff to Raiden? You think she's good where she is, you don't want to buff? You're cool with her being exactly as she is now? If you want that, just say that. I want to buff. Okay, there we go. Okay. Shout buff intro. Albedo's probably the only character I regret pulling though. Albedo is really rough. Okay. Nah, we can just do whatever bottom side. What the fuck is Nahida? Oh, hi. Let's do Furina. No, yeah, I'll do Furina. Furina bottom side, and then we'll do, Dual carry overload topside. I fucking love playing this team, dude. Like, legitimately, I think that right now this is the most fun team to play in the game. I really enjoy playing that team. Pokepog! Give me the 5 days, man. Please no buffs for Royden. She's already 2-tapping me in the story. No, like, shut up. We mean in the in-game. The playable Royden, not the boss Royden, don't worry. Booger and Flow. Verisa carried that, trust. Verisa carried, trust me.
Strike a pose. Time to shine. Stand with me. Lightning.
Scatter.
Use the force off.
Here you are.
Bro!
Light it up. Final warning. Quick as a flash. On my ultimate.
That's the wrong.
Kick. Turn. Headbutt.
I just got stomped, holy shit.
Coming.
Yo, Maple! They got a raid, I appreciate it. Boink.
Ooh. Headbutt.
Boink. Hair. Why are you saying hair? Hello, Maple, how are you? Welcome in. Give me the raid. If you don't know me, I am Limbo. I'm Limbo. I do in-game clears and account reviews and stuff. And we just helped this user with their team comp stuff. Helped them with their Stygian clears and am now doing a base.
Out of my way.
How was your stream, man? Oh, too far, Satch. We lose.
Roll.
Boo. Okay. Pre-child nerf was horrendous. Tartaglia? I don't think I was keeping up with leaks when Tartaglia was releasing. Did he actually get nerfed before release? Bro did not need that. He needed those numbers. Yes? How big were they? Bro needed those numbers.
Hero incoming. Yeah. Hero incoming. Headbutt. Kapow. Height. Yeah.
That right, already died. Okay, shit.
Hero incoming.
PP grabber? What? Oh, the boss. Oh, I think it's a character.
Sharing my knowledge.
I just see Whale come in and say PP grabber. Scary. Is there no context? Surely there's some context in there. IP grabber. Oh, that was a Hoyo link, but okay. Okay, as long as you know, that's all I care about.
Roll. Make yourselves at home. Strike.
Oh, if you're gonna still in tenacity, which just doesn't fucking do anything in this team, but I can't be asked.
Committed to memory.
Deflect.
Bro. Bro.
Time to shine. Roll. Sharing my knowledge. Our bond is strong.
Yeah, Orion Alhaitham's a little bit of a struggle, but ain't the end of the world. HDD.
The light will never die.
Justice will prevail. Final warning.
Goofy ass.
Flash. Wrath from the sky.
I stand against the long night.
Here I
And
come.
purge the darkness.
Yeah! Yeah! Charge! Yeah! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Yeah! Stop right there! Start the light of the blazing sun! Full throw! Charge!
Bro, you're so cooked. You're so cooked. Yeah, holy get fucked. Nice. He jumped over my Nahida E. I'm gonna blow up. He actually jumped over my Nahida E. That's insane. Fuck this guy, dude.
Get with me!
No, not already? Ah, whatever. Oh, we have tons of Dendrop. We're good.
A minute to memory. Make yourselves at home. Time to shine. Shower me with... Our bond is strong. Out of my way.
The process of elimination.
Yeah, we can show this shit instantly. Yeah, you're cooked, bud. Give me that shield.
Here you are.
Nice. Okay, Dave, fuck you. That was good, though. That was good. W sneak. I respect it.
You asked for it. No. On my pyroclastic surge.
Actually, let's do two completely separate rotations, honestly. If it had dual... Ooh. Monka. If it had, like, actual dual DPS, it would be too fast.
Stronger.
It would be dead too quickly.
Hero incoming. Yeah.
Which is, yes, an actual concern. Okay, that was pretty good. I don't do this, though. Unimportant. Oh, I don't do that either.
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Try and stop. Control breathing. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Yeah. Yeah.
Ba-boom. Ermgi.
Justice will burn it down. On my wrath from the sky. Incinerate. It's justice o'clock. Kapow! Hero incoming. Yeah.
Yeah, you're fucking cooked, bud.
Stronger. Pyroclastic surge.
This team is so fucking good, man. This team is actually so good. It's unfair. Holy shit. Nice. By the way, if, in case you guys were wondering, that was 11 million damage we just dealt on that team in that half. I don't know, Misa, they're so shit. I have no idea why, but they're so shit. 11 million, yeah. How did you count? I did the math ahead of time. Each boss has 2.2 million HP. You have to deal with the original health bar. And then hold on, I'll talk about it more in a minute.
I see everything.
Holy fury to my fucking goat. And then you have to break down their gray health bar by half, which is 30% more than that.
Minute to memory.
You deal with half of it the first rotation, which we did. And then it would recover half of its main health, which is another 1 million. And then after that, you have to finish the gray health bar, which is another half of the 2.2 times 0.35. Yeah, 1.35 with that. You know what I meant.
Diffract.
Get with me. I'll settle this. Throw.
Oh, Monka, I need you to die. I need you to die. Okay. It's like, the boss is 2.2 million health. And we'll multiply by 2 at the end because there are 2 of them. But You have to do its main health bar 1.5 times over because it will recover half of it after you get rid of half of the gray. So it's 1.5 each for just the red health alone. And then the gray health is 2.2 times 1.3. And then we just add those together. And then times 2. It was 12 million. My bad, 12 million. But yeah. We did 12 million damage on that half. Okay. At D5 next Stygian reset. I think the effective HP is about the same as what I just said, actually. I think it's also like 12 million. Yeah, that's also 12 million. The Sigurd boss in D5 is going to be 12 million HP if you're brute forcing. Assuming very optimistic damage output. The less damage you deal, the more DPS... It's okay. Because of the way the HP recovery mechanic works, the more damage you deal, the lower the DPS requirements are. Which is, like, shitty and makes it really weird because... It's a very not fun boss. It's hard to explain. But, like, it won't scale linearly. If you do 10% less damage, it won't take you 10% more time to clear. It'll take more than 10% more time. When usually it's pretty linear for the most part, for that boss, it'll be a good bit less. The less damage you deal, it'll basically, not fully double, but almost double the amount of damage. How do I word that? That's so weird to word. Damage losses will effectively be almost twice as much of a time loss as they would be against a normal boss. It's so hard to word that, but it's very unfriendly to budget teams, basically. It's very, very, very unfriendly to teams that can't dish out a lot of damage in a very short period of time. Linear, like how my nuts glide across... Okay. Shut up.
Use of force authorized. I warn
You asked for it! Quick as a flash! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Controlled breathing! On pyroclastic surge! Try and stop! Yeah! Kapow! Hi! Yeah! Boost! It's justice
Nice.
o'clock!
How fast was that? that felt really quick. Nice. Can you ban Miles? Nah. Did Malvoikas break the shield faster than Flynn's? Probably, yeah. Probably. It's a less shield version of the enemy. It's gonna be a lot easier to deal with. Without needing to use Flynn's or Lunar Charge stuff. Okay. Anything else you want to talk about? I actually never burst on Alhaitham since C1 decreases equal down. You still want to burst on Alhaitham. Even with C1. C1 doesn't actually change anything on Alhaitham, to be honest. Like, it allows you to do stuff like that, although it's always suboptimal. When it comes to playing him optimally, C1 changes nothing on Alhaitham's gameplay, except for like a 1 second shift in his ability usage. Hi, Dennis. None of his guns change anything? Not really. Not in terms of gameplay. And yeah. Well, C6 does. C6 heavily changes your gameplay, but pre that, no. Okay. Hi, Dennis. Is there anything else you wanted to talk about, by the way, Shadow? Miles, his C6 makes it to where no matter how many stacks you have when you burst, you will get 3 more stacks when your burst ends. So you can do like the E plunge to get 3 stacks, and then Q to get a 3-stack Q, because the 3-stack Q gives you a lot more damage. And then after the 3-stack Q, you will get 3 stacks back instead of 0, when you usually get 0. It makes your balls explode, okay. For sure. Artifact, decision's decent. Do you mean like with the artifacts you have farmed? Your artifacts seemed pretty solid for the most part. If your goal is fearless, then yeah. If your goal is stopping at fearless, then yeah, your artifacts are quite good. If you ever want to do dire, I would work more obsidian and long night's oath. And honestly, you would need a third team as well, because right now you only have like 2 really, really good teams. Well, that's not true. If you were able to just play normal carries, you could do like Mavuika, Bennett, you know, ooh, no Shilinen. Mavuika, Bennett, Phil, Sitlali, and then Varisa, Yansan, Xianyu, and Furina. And then you're, you know, pretty decently invested Dendro teams with C2s and stuff. Pretty good though. I'm pulling Nefer. Oh, you're hitting Nefer? Nice. By the way, for Nefer, you definitely will want Llama. Even though you have Nahida, you will want Llama as well. Like having Llama and Nefer and Nahida would be nice. I was just curious. Oh, you have Key. Noted. Noted. Blizzard Pyrosense. I didn't know you could get a Pyrosense. But yeah, I think Nefer would be a good pull on your account, especially if you can get Llama as well. Check my event banner, Pity. I've never heard somebody call it that before. You have a lot of wishes, by the way. Hasn't pulled in 2 months, I respect it. Oh, you're cooking. Oh, you're 60? 70? Bro is at 77 pity on guarantee. Alright. Alright. For sure, bro. Yeah, you are getting Nefer, I guess. And how many wishes was that? Damn. You have 250 pulls. You have 250 pulls. Are you getting C0 or 1? Or just C0 or 0? Because like it'd be totally fine to get like C0 or 0 and then like Columbina as well. Or to get C0 or 1 and then also. Or 0, that's fair, that's fair. But yeah, Llama would also be a good pull in the future for that team, but I don't know how like important it'll be after Columbina, we'll find out. I have 2 Nahida teapots. I see. Nahida's signature is about as good as the craftable on Nefer. The only weapons that are actually better than the craftable by more than like 1% are the R5 4-star gacha that is coming out and her signature. Everything else is like within 1%. But if you already have a leveled Nahida sig, then... I mean, it's not leveled yet, but still. It'll still be decent. You can also just use Witsith. Witsith is pretty decent as well. I have to use the bathroom really quick, chat. I will be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be like 1 minute, maybe 2. Chat. I have bad news. So Hoya made a tweet about the events upcoming, and they always tell you which which fights in Stygian, bro, are gonna be different. The only boss that is different in low difficulty is the Frost Operative. Both of the shill enemies have all of their shill mechanics in D4 and lower. That's rough. That is really rough. On the bright side, they made a visual change to the Stygian Onslaught Gateway. That's really cool. Oh, man. What's going on? So you know how typically whenever there's a heavy shill mechanic, it is very light in D4 and lower? Like how the Aeon Drake has its dual element thing, but then it's completely normal in D4 and lower? That's not the case for either the Hera or the Lightkeeper. They're both the exact same mechanically. The only one that gets changed in D4 or lower is the Fatui lady, and I think it's just gonna be a Bond of Life difference. The 4 stars, yeah, that kind of dog shit. If I really love Nifra, I might get more pulls into her. Word. Word. Interview with Genshin. They will never hear the end of Stygian from me. Obsidian Strongbox? Yeah, sure. I'm down. A little bit of Strongboxing for Obsidian. See if we can't make our Mavwika a little better. I am down. Hold on, I will do better if Race is in the team when I do it. Hold on. Hold up. Okay.
All warm.
She doesn't even use that set. She can now. And Verisa doesn't need to use a set to bless us with good luck. Okay. Is everything good to go? Just everything unlocked is trash. Appreciate that. Okay. Almost. I will take that. 4-line double crit, for sure. Okay. 4-line double crit, first box ain't too bad. Nah. No, nothing crazy box 2. I'm feeling box 3 though. Box 3 is I have faith in this one. Okay, we're near the end, but I still believe in you. My faith was misplaced. That was kind of ass. Maybe. We don't have a ton of options right now. Nah. A bunch of pieces that are almost good. That's like 3 different crit attack signs that are only single crit. So close. We're getting so close to a gooded piece. 1 stat away. That could be good, but not from Mavwika. Another double crit, okay. Another double crit, okay. A lot of flowers though. I would not mind a Feather Sands Goblet or Circlet. That'd be really cool, you know. Mulani piece, but not a Mavwika piece. That's actually insane. Okay, that's very good. This is insanely good. Okay. 4-line double crit, all high rolls. That's really fucking good. Okay, off-piece, but also very good. Fury into off-piece sense, I guess. Nah. Another 4-line, dude. Why do I get so many flowers? I just get like, is the game trying to romance me? It just gives me so many flowers. Another crit rate. Defense, of course. Warning centers. A feather 4-line double crit, we will take those. Nah, that's cooked. Oops. Nah. Oh, okay, but potential. Mild potential, but potential. How much I got left? I'll check after this box. Maybe useful. You have Chaska. Oh, that dude, this is actually one stat away from being fucking amazing, man. A goblet that is actually like one individual line away from being fucking insane. A lot of circlets. And we'll see. Seems funny. You have this much left. I don't know how many that is, but a pretty decent amount. Yeah, down to here. About a third. 3 more, but. I guess, maybe. Iman, pressure the follow. Also, Titan, thanks to Theater Titan. Welcome, Titan. Ah, dude. I see crit damage, I get excited because I'm not getting crit damage circlets. It's a 4-line start, so I'll give it a chance. It's worthy of being given a chance. We need feathers. Oh, that's insane. 4-line double crit max roll feather. Holy shit. Crit damage, crit rate EM. That's big. Last one. Last box, chat. Last box. Ah, unfortunate. No power goblets on set. Happens. Okay, so we did get a double crit, but 3-line sends. We got a 4-line double crit max roll feather, and a 4-line double crit attack roll flower, and multiple other 4-line double crit flowers. Not bad. And your circlet department wasn't even that bad to begin with, so like this is fine already. Upgrade the good ones, bet. This one I am the most excited for, to be honest. We really need crit damage. Or honestly, just a good sense in general. Crit damage would be cool, but like, we really want to roll crit damage. Flood attack, not a good start. Crit damage, please? Crit rate, I will take that if we can get some crit damage. Just some. It's bricked. Unlucky. The Sands is not the faded one. No sense, unfortunate. Hi, Shra. I'm good. How are you? Oh, one at a time. One at a time. You're fucking kidding me. Attack person's good. But I would like my 4-line double crit with high rolls to roll some crit. Thank you. I'm glad reroll feathers exist. I am so glad reroll feathers exist. Holy shit. I'm finishing you. But I am really glad reroll feathers exist, because that is a fucking brick, dude. That is actually like the worst they could have rolled. That is so bad. I'm not gonna reshape it, I just want to see how many you have. You have... I see. I see. You've never used them. Holy shit. That's insane. Bro has literally never used them. I am staying strong to my values one at a time. I'm staying strong to my values. One level at a time. You can't stop me. I'm gonna keep doing it. You can't stop me. Fuck you. Maybe a times 2? No, I was smelling it, but I was wrong. I mean, that's like kind of okay, but it could be a lot better. Yeah, I think that both of those pieces are worth rerolls, to be completely honest. Although we have the pieces of another level before doing that. Because it loses, there is no point in doing that if we just, you know, roll a fucking like 45 CVPs. Which is not this one, but it's still with the high crit, so I'll take it. That has earned you a plus 12. That has earned you a plus 16. Next miss, you're done for. Hold on to you. We don't have a ton of flowers, so we'll hold on to that. One more flower worth leveling. You know what? I'm breaking my values. I lied. Oh, nice. I'll do it again. We stray from tradition in this household, I guess. Pause. My champs are paused. Ah, fuck. Man. It's the same piece. Unlucky. Yeah, you have a couple pieces that have like godlike potential, but didn't roll that well. Which is solid because reroll feathers mean they aren't bad anymore. It used to be if you got a piece that could have been good but didn't roll well, it's just GG's. But not anymore. Yeah, you're done. Yeah, I know you're done, honestly. Yeah, I'm actually just gonna unlock your ass. I don't think any of these had a good 4th stat. No. Damn, that's unfortunate. Literally none of them actually rolled well. Like, not one of them rolled good. That's mad unfortunate. There's the circlet, I guess, but like, we don't really care about the circlet that much. If it rolls like a ton of crit, that could be cool, but even on Mavwika, that's not really a big deal. Are you gonna do it? Is that the hee ha ha? Is that the funny? No, it's not okay. Imagine. Although I'm gonna finish it anyways, because if it does roll crit again, it could still be very good. Okay, fuck you too. It's still the highest crit circlet, but that's just because of high rolls. That's unfortunate. Yeah, so you have two pieces that are, in my opinion, very worth re-rolling, but nothing that just started off great. It is completely your choice. Would you like to try re-rolling either of the pieces that, like, have near perfect potential but roll like shit? Completely your choice. No pressure. I don't care. If you think it's worth. I mean, Mavwika is your best DPS. She is the only one you have with, like, a C1 R1 that is, like, good today. So, if there is anybody to get a good build on, it's her. So in my opinion, yeah. But especially because you have 12 of them. Go for a bet. I wouldn't do the sands because it doesn't have the high potential. The feather and flower have genuinely near perfect potential. Like high rolls in the whole shebang. Okay, let's try it. I will give each one 1. No more. 1 reroll each and it's over. That's all we're doing. One more chance for both. Each of you have 1 more opportunity to prove yourselves. Best of luck. Nope. You, my friend, are a brick. Trading 1 crit roll for 1 attack roll is just not worth it. You are a brick. Flower, are you a brick? It was this one, right? Yep. Alright. Last chance for us to roll a really good piece. That's it. That's actually insane. Holy fuck, we just got scammed. We actually just got scammed. That's insane. We just got insanely unlucky. That's unfortunate. That's probably the worst luck I think I've ever had rolling artifacts. Like, we did great strongboxing. The strongboxing was phenomenal. And then actually rolling them, I think those are like the worst actual rolls I've ever had. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I guess the only other piece that's even worth considering is this one. If it rolls like 28 crit damage or higher, it's a success. Otherwise, it's not worth keeping. Well, that's very rare, though. Excuse me? Pardon me? What the fuck is that? Hello? What the fuck? What the heck? I mean, it's good. Is it a Jeff piece? Yeah. Okay. That's an artifact. That's definitely an artifact. Yeah, it's unfortunate. We have two pieces that are literally like near perfect potential, but both just rolled like shit twice in a row. I don't think I've ever rolled 4 just back-to-back shit pieces out of high potentials. I don't think that's ever happened before. Damn, that's mad unfortunate. That is mad unfortunate. Happens though. 5%? Yeah, it's about 5%. So she's Flynn's level? That's a good one. That's a good one. No, she's still better. She's still noticeably better. Yeah, I wish Flynn's was only 5% behind. Yeah, fuck no. You wanna do one more feather? Okay. Sure. Account owner holds strong faith. And you know what? I appreciate the trust. This one was double high roll. The feather was double max roll. Actually, let's not go pissed off at that. Our flower is better than our feather for our bad ones right now, so let's go for the feather. Our other flower option is better than our other feather option. Do the feather? Yeah. Oh, sorry. The things are also called feathers, so I figured you meant my bad. Okay, yeah, sure, feather. But all right. Last one. I also call these things feathers. No, you're good. All right. Final chance. How? How do you do that 3 times in a row? You roll flat HP 2 times out of 5. 3 times in a row. How is that even possible? It's the exact same thing it did last time. That is genuinely the exact same distribution it had last time on the first reroll. That is literally the exact same distribution. What are the fucking odds of that? I'm done, I would be too. Hold on. The odds of getting that stat is 25%. Actually, let's do 75. We want to get all the other stats at least 4 times. Out of 5 trials. Dude, the odds of it landing twice was 24%. 24%. And it rolled 24% 3 times in a row. Shit. That was a 1.4% chance. All right, dude. That was genuinely bottom 1% luck. That was actually bottom 1% luck. That's insane. That's actually insane. Jesus. Bricked? Yeah, true. That's so unfortunate. I'm not re-rolling anything. I just want to see if you have any pieces worth leveling in the first place. Great flower. Is that low rolls? No, it's high rolls. Damn nice. Off piece. Your Vrisa is nice. Oh. Okay. There's a feather for Vrisa worth a reroll, you think so? I assume you mean this one. For Orlando go with ER. This one, yeah. I'll let you be the judge. Do you want to do one last one? Is it worth? I mean, do you think you're ever going to farm for Vrisa again? If no, I think it probably is worth. If you do think you're going to farm for her again in the future, then I wouldn't bother. You're done with that domain? What about Strongbox? This will likely be added back to the Strongbox in like the next 4 or 5 months. No, I wouldn't either. Usually, if it is it like a perfect or near perfect potential piece. I'm not sure that's locked. Sterling, appreciate the follow. If it isn't a perfect or near perfect potential piece, I will only re-roll a piece if it's like in a domain that has mostly good pieces that you're like almost cool, like you're cool with being done with forever, because like you're just completely min-maxed. But then there's like that one piece that could have been good but wasn't, you know? In that case, yeah, sure. But in our case, the Sands isn't bad at all, but definitely has room for growth. Our Goblet isn't anything too crazy, and the Circlet's good, but our overall ER is low, so like, it would not surprise me if you decided to re-roll it more in the future. Unfortunate, dude. I'm glad we got you a couple pieces that like have the potential to re-roll extremely well. But also sad we couldn't actually get any of the pieces that should have been good to roll good. So kind of bittersweet. Kind of bittersweet. What the fuck is that? Is this just like a trophy? That's so funny. For 6 rolls? I mean, you know, I guess it's just my own logic. Okay. High defense value, bruh. But yeah, unfortunate. That was, I think, the worst I have ever had when it comes to actually leveling artifacts sequentially. Bottom 1% luck is pretty insane. Although the upside of that is I almost always get if I ever get extremely unlucky, it's usually followed by very good luck. And if I ever get extremely lucky, it's usually followed by pretty bad luck in some way. So, unfortunate. I think I might have just sapped the luck out of your account. I apologize. It's 1:30 a.m. for me. Then do my Strongbox next deal. Bro. Can you do Wordle? Pretty please? My brain's tired. I will spam the Wordle. I will do the Wordle, but I will not give it a genuine try. I will just kind of go for it. Pound. Sorry. Milky. Okay, we're actually getting somewhere. Hold up. No way, right? There's no fucking way. That's insane. Wait, that's actually insane. What the fuck? That's crazy. What the hell, dude? That's crazy. Nice. Holy, that's you, bro. Hey, I paid to be there, I guess. That's really funny. That's really funny. Spoiled. You watched me play it, to be fair. Yeah, of course, shout out. I'm glad we got you clears and stuff, but I'm sorry we couldn't really get artifact there. Bot Wordle Maker, true. Oh, chat. Mods never post character review. Oh, God. Oh, no. I'm sorry. There are too many character reviews. I'm going to fly through these. Mods, there are 8 character reviews. I am going to fly through these. I love Genshin Twitter. Just Doom posting everything and Flynn's glazer baiting. No, it's not Flynn's glazing, it's Flynn's glazer baiting. It's where you downplay Flynn's very mildly to a point where it won't upset anybody that isn't a Flynn's main, and then the people that really glaze Flynn's are gonna get pissed off because they want to make Flynn sound better than he is, you know? It's like that like middle ground of rage bait that only pisses off people that really, really oversell a character. Eri, thank you for the 7 months, I appreciate that.
404 7 months already.
Thank you so much. Yeah, it's been a while. Welcome in, I've been doing well tonight. It's strategic rage bait. What's up? Character review when? I'm doing them right now. Okay. Oh yeah, while I do these actually, let me go ahead and set up the blah. Let me set up the Welkin on YouTube. Also, since it was such a long stream tonight, I'll do one more Welkin. I'll do one more for you guys over on Twitch. So I'll do one Welkin on YouTube right now, and then after that, one more Welkin on Twitch. Okay? So, YouTube chatters, if you would like a Welkin, type your UID into YouTube chat. Good luck. For real? No, I lied. Yes, I am. Yes, I'll give you an extra Welkin, yes. Did you see this? Oh, yeah, the fake combo? Yeah, I did. Okay. Alright. Nuvalet. 90C0 Pamber, level 10 and A, HP Hydro crit rate. Okay, great Nuvalet build. The build quality, phenomenal. Great Nuvalet build. If you struggle to go with him, it's not your fault. It's just he's aging, but you did a great job. What should improve to up your ranks? I have bad news. To make a meaningful improvement, you'll probably need to go for more crit rate substats and go for a crit damage circlet, even though your circlet's phenomenal. Either that, or get like a feather that's more crit damage leaning and a new goblet. Because instead of having a 12-5 and then a 0-20, if you had instead like a 6-6 and then like both were 20, you could just get like, that's a big, there's a lot of room there to get more crit damage. So I'd probably go for a feather goblet swap if you know, are trying to min-max further. Also, if you have this up on YouTube, I appreciate that. But it's still very good. It's still very good. Nipong with a Chaska. Deal. 90 C1 R1, 100 to 300, very nice. 29 crit with an attack and 4 EM. That is very good. That is very good. Yeah, 100 to 300 on Shaska is clean as fuck. Good job. Very good job. Nice. 50 CV feather, by the way. 50 CV feather. Nice. That's its 41 crit damage. Jesus, man. Udix, I'm down to look at your Flynn's. Oh, there you go. Gotcha. 90 Flynn's, R5 shovel, EM attack crit rate. If your EM sends are just like better than your attack sends, that's probably fine. Generally speaking, attack sends is better than EM sends, but on an attack weapon with like much higher roll value on your EM sends, it's probably fine. The only other downside you have is that our ER is low. You don't have around 130 ER. I would try to aim for 130-ish ER. Besides the ER being a little bit low, it's not bad. It's not bad. Flops, or I said it kind of accidentally earlier, but I called them flimsy. So either flops or flimsy. But yeah, not too much, just get a bit more ER. Annika wanted a Risley review. Oh, actually, we're almost caught up. That was really fast. Nice. Thank you for the hydrates, by the way. All right. I'm gonna be real, this board is fake as hell. You should not play this team. This team sucks balls. I have no idea. This team was never good, by the way. I have no idea why this is a leaderboard. This team sucks. I have no idea why is this team a board? This team actually sucks balls. But that aside, the build for the board is good, but this board is actually just dog shit. If you're playing a normal Risley melt, go EM Sense. If you're going for Risley melt, go for an EM Sense. Please don't play this team. This team is awful. It's gigabuns, yeah. But yeah, the build is solid for what the team is, or for what the leaderboard's asking you to do. But if you just did an EM Sense instead, it would definitely be a good bit better. Okay. Volgi with a flims. Versatile freeze / melt. If you're in a freeze team, your crit cap is like 49 on Mare. So you are overcapped by 11, assuming you're playing a freeze team. Yeah, I did, Alina, I did. It's cool. Okay. 84, level 9 burst, 90 Homa, attack crit damage. The Bernice. Okay. 85 to 280, 123 ER. That's close enough. You could probably manage this with good rotations and good FAF procs. I don't see a singular just bad artifact. Your goblet's actually insane. 26 crit rolls is good. 1 attack, 2 EM, 4 ER. That's not bad. Really good crit. Crit rate could be a little better, but like I don't really care that much. Not bad. It's not bad. Maybe a little more crit rate. And if you're not running 5 characters, then maybe a little more ER, but otherwise this is pretty good. Not bad. Pretty solid flints. Pretty solid. Hi Jokes, how are you? Okay, 2 more. Taylor with a Lucia. The only character I have no idea how to build. I think she's just HP across the board, right? If I remember correctly, all she needs is just HP and then like some energy. So, Volt would make sense to be good on her. Is Volt like our best free to play? CV, crit rate times 2 plus crit damage. Something nice. 24k? Huh? Oh, that's the cap, got you. This is actually surprisingly close to cap then. But Biboga, is the Volt good? I would imagine it's at least decent, right? It's alright, I see. Is there a weapon that is good on Lucia besides Sig? Like, is there something that's comparable to Sig? Actually, I would ask that. Is there a weapon for either Lucia that is, like, relatable and she not a 5-star? And same question for Vivian. Denise, appreciate the sub on YouTube. Same to the other sub I missed, sorry. Fuck no Lamau. Oh, I see. Her sig is the best support stun sig in the game. I see. Okay. I will get that then, I guess. Good to know. Good to know. Thank you. What about Vivian, though? Lucia Sig does more than most support full kits, damn. Gives you like 2 main stats worth of stats. What the fuck? That's actually insane. That's actually insane. Jesus Christ. They overdid it. The way people get. Is there a good, like, obviously not as good as free-to-play, but like a good free-to-play alternative for, Vivian? %20 team DPS increases? Jesus Christ, dude. Weeping Gemini is good? Oh, that's huge. I think I have that already. Nice. Is that like, how much worse is that than Sig? It's second best? Nice. Okay, word. Thank you. Okay. Never build on Hazo. After this chat. Like 12? Well, that's not bad. After this, I'm going to go for the Welkin. So, or the YouTube Welkin, then we're doing the Twitch, you know. Okay. Oh, damn, you are a fucking pre-farmer. Jesus. Ooh. We're gonna have 100 crit rate and then like 160 crit damage. I guess it's not too bad, but definitely a bit of room for growth. Yeah, we have 25 stats total. Your goblet is good. I think every on piece besides your goblet has a bit of room for growth. The goblet's good though. But yeah, the sands, the circlet, the flower definitely could be better. For a pre-build, it's solid though. You're in the right direction, but you know, a little scuffed. 800 HP sands, yeah, it'd be like that. Super lucky, yeah, it happens. But yeah, it's a solid work in progress. Keep the grind up, homie. All right, YouTube, I hope you guys are ready. If you're not, sucks to suck, good luck. Denise, yeah, wait, didn't you just sub? A new sub on YouTube? Congrats, Denise. Can you say hello in chat real quick for me so I can check something? Never for, been out for Sorrow? Yeah, they've been out for an hour or so now, maybe an hour and a half. Congratulations, Denise. Is Denise here? Yep, indeed. Can I get a hello from Denise? Is Denise here? I need to check something, and I can't without having you say something. Final call, Denise 9455. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Unlucky. Why didn't it actually? Okay, it didn't show up. Oh, there we go. Oh, it starts with a D. Danish, are you here? Hey, Danish, congrats, man. Huge. Big dubs. Let me check you out real quick. That's not weird. Let me make sure you're good real quick. And yep, mods, they are clean. Congratulations to Danish. You are the winner of the second of the 3 Welkins tonight. And I did do everything so I can wrap up because I am honestly starving. I haven't yapped about it because I don't want to be complaining, but I've actually been hungry for like the last 3 hours now. My stomach has been growling at me like I am starving it. So I'm going to wrap things up. I'm going to do a welcome over on Twitch chat if you would like to participate. there is a link to the Twitch channel. Take care of yourselves, YouTube chat. I will see all of you tomorrow. And thank you all for hanging out. I lied. I am not back tomorrow. I lied. I'm not. Muscle memory, my bad. I'll be back Tuesday. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming Tuesday. I haven't fully decided on what I'm doing because I didn't realize until like a couple hours ago that the maintenance was gonna be 7 hours long. So I need a plan for that. And I will announce my plans in the Discord. So if you would like to know what I'm doing on Tuesday, there is a link to the Discord because I will be announcing it in there. Take care. I will see you all Tuesday. Good night. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, Welkin on Twitch in like a minute. So if you want to be on the Welkin on Twitch, that's happening now. Goodbye.